And boom, we should be good to go. First of all, I want to say there should be a timestamp in the top pinned comment below. We're getting Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2, and we just ended up getting this brand new trailer that I'm seeing absolutely nobody talk about. And we're gonna watch this thing together. In fact, like, I actually watched it before the stream. It's a live action trailer. We're gonna be checking it out. How y'all doing? What's up? What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Big day today. We're finally getting some brand new Call of Duties. Give me a one. Just throw some one in this stream. Subscribe if you're brand new. Drop a thumbs up. Love you all for 20 likes already. What's up? Yo, Parker, RX, Slushy, if you, I swear to God, man. Everybody repeat after me. Yo, Saad, what's up? Kaise ho bhaijan? Theek thaak? OMB, RX, what's up, Saad? Kevin, Slushy, Monkey, Rector, AJ, Ben. Today it's gonna be a big day, man. It's either gonna be people disappointed or it's gonna be a lot of people hyped, but I feel like that we're still gonna have some people disappointed. One in the chat if you're ready for the reveal. Two in the chat if you're ready to be disappointed. I want to see what's good. Zayfi, you are more. I want to just say that you are more, man. My guy, it's okay to be. What's up? How you doing? How's the wife and children? If you're having a bad day, come up, man. Come right here, man. What's up, man? Your Rector, what's up? Rector, keep spreading the word of God, brother. What's up? We get it. Wow! We're gonna get this started, man. Vitality, what's up? Justin, Slushy, I'm staying on van. Nah, man, Slushy, can a brother perhaps tell Slushy to not drop that today? Because like today, let's not do that, man. Let's not do that. But ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and let's check this out. Okay, so apparently we ended up getting this live action trailer. I wanna check it out.
この秋、Call of Duty の新作が発売する。
Call of Duty minus 1 million social credits. I've seen it. It's actually good.
俺はみんなとも楽しみたい。よって共に遂行する仲間。ここに集う。
Yo, Squid Game 2 do be looking pretty good.
Bombocat!
Yo, she waifu right there.
進化したマルチプレイ。まばゆい武器の数々。
That's waifu right there. Honestly, bro, nobody runs like that for Call of Duty anymore. There used to be a time when I was in school, in primary, right? Even in secondary. I remember Black Ops 1 coming out. I remember Black Ops 2 coming out. This was me actually during those times. Yo, what was that Call of Duty? That actually had you looking like this and that had you like go above and beyond? Because I feel like that even Mr. Dolly loves Shaken. We all know the homie loves Shaken. I love Shaken. You love Shaken. We all love Shaken, right? But even like you and me, even Mr. Dolly wouldn't be running like that. But what Call of Duty made you run like that? Yo, hurry, what's up? I'm supposed to be helping patients right now. Yo, you in hospital? Dude, I love you, man. Yo, can I get some heart spam in the chat for the homie Hurries? Because you're doing work of God, man. I appreciate that. Respect, bro. Respect. Time to bury Vanguard. 1 million social credits for you right now. But yo, she waifu though. I don't know, man. What you waiting for right now, boys? What you waiting for right now? So Modern Warfare 2 in Japan? Yeah, it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be. So any Japanese there? What did they say? Yo, konnichiwa. First of all, how you doing? Shinde. How you doing, man? That's the only word I know. Shinde. What does shinde means? I don't even know. Konnichiwa, brothers. What's up, man? Adam, thanks for liking. Jeffrey, what's good? Is this only on PS5? Nah, man, it's gonna be on last gen. It's gonna be on. I feel like that Modern Warfare 2 can easily be on PS3 as well, but they're choosing to not put up. Any of you still on PS3? Let me know, man. How you feel? But yeah, it's gonna be on PS4, last gen, and current gen as well. PC. It's gonna be on all the. Have you watched Bullet Train? I feel like I have, but not sure. What about you? You Samurai? Yo, I forgot Cold War existed. Yeah, man. How can you forget, dog? Vanguard, can I quickly? Okay, first of all, I want all of you drop in like one in the chat if you're feeling blessed, if you're feeling grateful that we're finally getting ready for the next Call of Duty and we are putting Vanguard. Finally, Vanguard is just getting done. Okay, Vanguard, it's over. The season is over, right? Can I get some one in the chat if you're actually grateful for that? If you're blessed, because like, I mean, damn, we gotta put that behind, right? Like that Call. We do not like Call. It does not exist. Vanguard does not exist in the Call of Duty saga, okay? We disown that. I know some of you will be like, yo, I love Vanguard. I love Vanguard. I mean, damn. At the end of the day, man, we still want a good Call of Duty, so we just want Modern Warfare 2 being good, okay? 2 being good. I'm blessed better than ever. That's what I love to see. Okay, what? When was the best Call of Duty map? When was the what? Terminal? Okay, I see what you're trying to do. Yo, big boy. I know what you're trying to do, but I cannot be saying that on YouTube because YouTube be YouTube, right? Sina, what's up? How you doing? NS, we don't talk about it. Yeah, it never happened. Never was. Never gonna. Okay. And I got videos that I'm gonna show you guys as well. Like, we go watch videos. We got that Call of Duty event happening today. We got Modern Warfare 2. We got Warzone 2. Apparently, Warzone mobile gameplay is gonna be happening today as well. Crazy. I know, man. That's wild. It's wilder. It's gonna be wilder than Johnny Sins movies for sure. Yo, what up, Night Kid? How you doing, man? Yo, Tech, how? What's up? By the way, don't watch Johnny Sins movies, okay? It's bad for health. It shortens your neurons. It shortens your attention span. Don't watch Hub, okay? Bad for you. Very bad for you, man. Yo, Doctor, thank you for subscribing. Love you. Appreciate you. Open beta live in Austria. Took a screenshot. I saw your screenshot, but I don't know, man. I'm not seeing like any person dropping gameplays or whatnot, so I don't see that. Like, it's likely just whatever. Rockstar North got asked about GTA 6 on TV. Wait, what? Goddamn. Okay, let me. Nah, it's just a meme. Okay, you had me, buddy. You had me. Yo, Josh, you here in the stream? I hit you up with the beta code, man. I hope you enjoy, man. What's good? Yo, Vinyl, what's up? How you doing? What up? Yo, long time, Vinyl. What's up, man? Yo, Brian. What's up, man? How you doing, Brian? Brian, long time, man.
What's up? How you doing? It's been a while, man. You hyped for that?
You hyped for Call of Duty? You hyped for Call of Duty? Xbox need to hurry up and close this deal. I want another Modern Warfare console. Damn. Okay, first of all, I wanna see where the Sony ponies at. One, if you're a Sony pony. Two, if you're an X-bot. Where the bots at? Where the bots at, man? It's been a wild 3 months, bro. Yo, keep working, man. Keep working. Keep working. Xbox need to hurry up and close this deal. I want another Modern Warfare console. Dog, damn, man. If Call of Duty goes exclusive, it's gonna be crazy, man. And eventually it will. Likely not till not for a few more years, but after that, like, Phil Spencer might pull a fast one, and he might be like, okay, I'm feeling cute, might delete a Call of Duty on PlayStation. Yo, if he does that, dude, it's gonna be crazy. Okay, it's gonna start at WW5, man. It's gonna start at WW5. Damn. Yo, question mark, dropping 7.99. Yo, what's up, man? That's probably Australian. What's up, man? Yeah, I doing mine. What's up, man? Yeah, thank you for the 8. Love you. Appreciate you. How's the wife and children? I'm the one all the way. I couldn't imagine being... Oh, damn. I hope Call of Duty gonna be exclusive for... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Goddamn. There we go. We got a chat doobie kind of toxic today. Just gonna check those Twitter tags. Some controversy brewing on the Microsoft. What? Again? Clearly shocked. Yo, thank you, man. Yo, okay. I'm pretty sure you added me. I'm assuming. Did you add me? If you have... Just add me already. Add me again because my notifications are going off right now. That's because of the beta giveaway. Everybody's like, yo, me. Normally, y'all don't even spread love like that. Like, y'all be okay. I see how you are, man. I see you, man. I'll never forget, man. Normally, the Twitter is dry. The second a brother is like, I got a few beta codes. Everybody's like, okay, yo, where's the beta codes? Where's the beta codes? And then notifications are going crazy though. Yeah, I see you, man. I see how it is, man. I'll never forget. Yo, love y'all for 716 subs. Thank you. Yo, can we hit like 96 today? 196 today. That would be awesome, man. Thank you for the 799, brothers. Love you, brother. Yo, it did not. 799 did not pop on stream. Wait, what? But the homie. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make sure that pop up. Hey, here we go, man. Thank you for the 799. Yo, Ultra, I appreciate the tunes, man. Thank you, brother. You the man, man. You the man. I finally have 2 million social credits right now. Hey, what's up, man? I did. Yo, Dak, what's up, man? Yeah, man.
Bomba.
Josh, for you. Here we go, man. Brian, yeah, man, that's legendary, bro. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, it do be legendary. The vibes, man. That I'm Pakistani, so that's like Indian Bhangra music, and that's a classic, man. That's a classic. That's a classic, man. What's up, man? Where my Jamaican homies at? Do you know the way? I don't know the way right now. Okay, Microsoft has reportedly opted not to respond. First of all, I wanna go ahead and shout out to the homie, and shout out to the homie for adding me in the situation. Shout out to the homie Solid. Microsoft. Microsoft has reportedly opted not to respond to UK regulators, so an extensive investigation will begin this week. This week, okay, I gotta put this one is coming from games industry. My God, it seems like that this always happens. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna have a video out on this one anytime soon, because tomorrow we're getting the Modern Warfare 2 beta. Today we're streaming all day, right? Xbox firm has not offered remedies to UK regulator deal due to file with Brussels soon. Do I understand what this means? Do I look like I understand what this means?
Bomba.
But Microsoft 68 billion. Okay, earlier this month, UK. Okay, yeah, Microsoft was given 5 business days to supply evidence that would allay these concerns, but the Financial Times reports said it has opted not to do so. Damn, Microsoft trying to be gangster right now. As such, an in-depth investigation is expected to start this week. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, quick thoughts. Any scientist in the chat? Any stud muffin? I mean, you're a stud muffin, but any astronaut in the chat? Sony has responded to CMA decision to further investigate the acquisition and says it welcomes the announcement. Oh, yeah. I know Jim Ryan would be like, yo, can be making Call of Duty exclusive. Phil Spencer do be kind of toxic. Okay, I'm gonna keep a tab out on that one, because yeah, man, that's gonna be a big video for sure. Van Garbage over no. Modern Warfare 2 over Van Garbage, 100%, Doug. Excuse me, man, are you hyped for Modern Warfare 2, or are you skeptical? I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. Not crazy excited, not crazy hype, but I'm looking forward to it. What about you, man? How you doing, man? How you doing, man? Thanks for ignoring me on Twitter, Skiz. Like, okay, if I ignored you, my bad, man. I'm not even trying to ignore you, man. I had to sleep, and if I missed your noti or something, my bad, brother. Messi, what's up, man? We need Vanguard Part 2. Nah, man. Vanguard, bitch, never happened. We do not own that game, okay? It's another it's not even a Call of Duty game. It's just Vanguard, okay? We do not own that game. Yeah, what up, bro? What's up, man? If the stream is lagging, just refresh, man. Is the stream lagging? It should not be lagging. I'm watching my own stream as well, you know, because gotta have that chat open. I mean, because I'll get on Capcom live YouTube stream. Okay, is Capcom streaming? Wait, what? Capcom was streaming today? But it's a COD stream, so if I pull up Capcom, like, homies would be sus, you know what I'm saying? Homies would get sus. Let me see. Yeah, they are streaming, but it's not gonna be like anything special. I feel like it's the Japanese stream, so they're probably gonna be like they're likely just gonna do that. Oh, we got a shorty looking like a snack. We got GTA 7 gameplay. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, this is the streamer right now. Yeah, I can put it in the back for the meantime. Sorry I'm late. I had a job interview today. You're good, man. You're not even late at all. What's up, man? How did it go? Did you manage to score or what? Let me know, man. Let me know, man. How did you do, man? How did you do? Did they hire you, or did they say, well, we're gonna call you? Chances are, I mean, if they say we're gonna call you, the chances are it's 50-50, man. It depends. It depends. And now you're gonna get the job. You got this, man. You got this. भाईजान आपको मिल जाएगी job. बस make sure. मुझे नहीं मिल जाएगी. AWS shit too, lol. Yo, Piotr, what's up, man? How you doing? Did my homie Brian says AW was good? Advanced Warfare over Vanguard. Yo, okay. And the homie Piotr was like, nah, man, even Advanced Warfare was bad. Yo, come on, son. That's a whole new sentence you're putting there. That's a whole new... Man didn't even talk about Advanced Warfare being bad. He's just saying Advanced Warfare was better than Vanguard. And I think he has a good point. he has a good point. Chad, AW or Vanguard? AW or Vanguard? Be honest. Be honest. What are your thoughts on Modern Warfare 2? I think it has potential. I think they're gonna. It has potential. It has potential. But you gotta understand, I'm a defeated gamer. I'm a defeated fan. I have accepted defeat years and years ago. Gaming is not gonna be the same. Maybe GTA 6 is gonna bring back the hype, but if GTA 6 is bad, then rip, you know. Well, I mean, but AW, yeah, I would love AW2 next time from Sledgehammer, honestly. I really hope they don't make Vanguard 2, bruh. Like, I swear, man, it's gonna be so bad. Like, you guys are not liking the stream in the background. Yeah, man, it's a Call of Duty stream. My bad, man. I'm looking at the response. You guys are like, Yo, Polina or Park? I would go with Park, 100%. You excited for Warzone 2? Yeah, actually, to be honest, I'm looking forward to Warzone 2 more than Modern Warfare 2. I know some of you like, Caesar, what did you say to me right now? Minus 1 million social credits right now. But the reason I'm looking more towards Warzone 2 is because I know that's what they're gonna support more. Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer will just die down once Warzone 2 is out, right? So yeah, Warzone 2 is gonna be the main thing. Because number one, they're gonna make a lot more money because there's gonna be more players on it, and secondly, there's a mystery to it, right? Like, we haven't seen Warzone 2, and today it's gonna be the first time we will see gameplay because streamers are saying they're gonna be playing Warzone 2 today. That's what the streamers are saying. Maybe they are capping, I'm not sure, but looks like they won't be. They're not capping, looks like they will be playing. So yeah, there's a little bit of mystery. I want to see how that map looks. I want to see what they're gonna do, but let's be realistic about it. When Warzone 2 is out, it's gonna be free. That's where Activision is gonna make most amount of money. And yeah, man, I think Warzone 2 will be the one that will get most amount of support. I really hope they drop more updates, man, because Warzone 1 had so much potential, and they were like dropping one decent event every year, like once a year. I mean, damn, like every game out there is trying to go after the Fortnite model. Nothing wrong with that. Every game is trying to get battle passes, but no game is trying to be on that level of Fortnite. I know some of you like, yo, Skizza, how dare you say Fortnite is good? I'm not saying Fortnite is good. I'm not saying Fortnite is bad, but their live service model is probably the best in the business for now. Skizza, will there be a Wyman today at the event? Probably. Why? I mean, don't be down bad. I know you're always down bad. Neb, walaikum assalam. How you doing, man? ठीक ठाक भाईजान, आप सुनाओ क्या हाल चल रहा है? आज हमें Call of Duty मिलेगा. कई लोग disappointed होंगे, कई लोग hype होंगे. आप सुनाओ, man. Yo, I heard that Nadia got like
Bomba.
She apparently got banned. I don't know, man. I mean, word around the street is that she actually cheats. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I know the toxic gamers. That's her words, not mine. The toxic gamers will be like, yo, man, she's cheating. She's always cheating, you know. I mean, Call of Duty should not be inviting her out, but Call of Duty did. Call of Duty did. Guess what? You're a peasant. You're a peasant. I'm a peasant. To her and everybody out there. So you know what I mean. They always want to label you and me as a toxic gamer. Chat. Don't listen, man. The second you start thinking critically, the second you start like, oh man, I don't know about that. Okay, oh hell no. You know, I'm gonna sleep over this one. I'll think about it. Give me a day. They'll just label you as toxic. They will label you as toxic masculinity. They will label you as a toxic gamer. That's what they want to do, man. The second you try to criticize it, the second you try to think critically and objectively about it, they're gonna be like, because you know nowadays you cannot do that, especially like with NFX, man. You love y'all for 200 likes. Thank you, brother. Nadia is not cheating. She's just doing it for amuse money and respect. I mean, respect. She's trying to get that bread. Best Warzone player. Bro, you don't gotta be a toxic gamer to see she's cheating. I mean, that's what it is. It is what it is, man. Skizzle is 8 Thoughts Canadian, brother. I think he is, but I never met him in real life though. Remember, no Tyrant. Anyone got an extra code? That's what the homie Jevy's saying. I'm doing a giveaway on Twitter. I almost ran out of codes. Right before the stream, I hit the homie Josh up. I'm gonna be trying to get more codes, and we'll be giving away on Twitter. So good luck with that. But if anybody else, any stud muffin got a code in chat, hit the homie up, man. No GTA 6 trailer in the showcase, bruh. Yo, okay, realistically, man. Yo, when do you think we're gonna be getting like? Let me change up the vibes, man. Jordy, thank you for the 2. I'm a toxic gamer. Oh, hell yeah, you are, man. They're gonna label you as a toxic gamer. They're gonna be labeling me as a toxic gamer. That's what they wanna do. But Jordy, what's up? How you doing? How you been? It's been a while. It surely has been a while, man. I started the new tunes. I was gonna ask my chat what they think about GTA 6, and then You came right along, and I think it's a perfect time. Thanks for the twos. What you think about GTA 6? 1, if you think the trailer is gonna happen this year. 2, if you think it's gonna happen next year. 3, if you think not gonna happen. I mean, be realistic, man. Be realistic. Yeah, thank you for the 2, Jordy. Love you, brother. I got a burp. I got a burp, man. Still way too early for my blood, man. It's 10 in the morning. I don't wake up this early, man. When you guys normally go to bed? I go to bed around like 5 in the morning, sometimes 6. Kind of bad, kind of bad. Can you watch Twitter? I got Twitter open. I got Twitter open. But I rather watch my Twitter chat. You know what? I rather like I rather send you like smoochies right in the chat than no homo, obviously, but you know what I mean. Because you're here in the chat. Why do I want to go over on Twitter, man? Like, yeah, you know what I mean. Twitter do be kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather be in my chat, man. I'd rather be in my chat and tell you what's up, man. Lol, I don't sleep. I work overnight too. Oh, hey, yeah, man. Hey, yeah. Skill, do you think beta will go live early? I think it might go live early, like an hour before. A lot of tools. Damn, Solid Malone is dropping 1. That's the only homie that I'm seeing. Natasha, Nadia are cuties, though. Yo, Rivet, yo, damn.
Bombakat!
Bro, you gotta stop with that, man. Like, you gotta be objective about it. You're gonna be, come on, man. You need to escape the Matrix, man. I feel like the Matrix, yeah, the Matrix have you. The Matrix have you, man. The homie's like, okay, but they're cute though. I mean, damn, I get it, bro. Like, you need the pom pom, man. You need the pom pom, man. I get it. You need the pom pom, but damn, bro. Like basically, a man requires 2 things: pom pom and money. Pom pom and money. Pom pom and money. Nothing wrong with that. That's how we're wired. But at the end of the day, you gotta just look through the BS too, you know. I mean, you gotta chest up, man. You gotta grow like a big one sometimes, man. Come on, son. You gotta be objective about it, man. Escape the Matrix. Escape the Matrix. I know, man. Skill bro, super chat is not in Pakistan. I want to do. Nah, it's all good, brother. Nab भाईजान कोई बात नहीं, man. आप यहाँ पे हो ठीक ठाक है, man. किसी को बस रास्ते में जा रहे हो ना तो बस ये कह देना
Bombakat!
बस. All good, man. All good. I got you, brother. Yo, Rohan, what's up, man? Can you play it in 8 hours in Austria? You can already download. I sent you another screenshot, bro. It's gonna be at the same time for everybody. It's gonna be at the same time for everybody tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. But chances are, tomorrow it's gonna go live like an hour early. That's Call of Duty's track record. They might delay it a little bit by 30 minutes. They might drop it 30 minutes early, or they might even drop it right after stream today. You never know. The reason for that could be is because they want to test out the servers before. People saying private beta going live at 4 in the morning. It depends, man. It's gonna be 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Officially, that's what they're saying. It's gonna be at the same time for everybody. It might be different time zone for you, but realistically, it's gonna be like what, 25 hours and 50 minutes from now. Realistically, for everybody. Or technically 26 hours and 20 minutes from now, because the time is actually for the Call of Duty event at 12:30, not necessarily for the beta. What Bumbleclat means, it's basically like the F word in Jamaican.
Bumbleclat!
Yeah, any Jamaican homies that? Yo, I need to learn new slang. I need to learn new words, because help me out, man. The only words I know is bum man, and I know Bumbleclat. Excited for it. Yeah, okay. You honestly, bro, I forgot about DMZ. Your thoughts on DMZ? Do you think they're gonna show that today? Maybe we can get like a teaser trailer or trailer for that and full gameplay reveal in October, or maybe, yeah, early October. I think that's when they might reveal more, or they might actually go full-blown mode. And because it's like Call of Duty event, and we're like, what, chat, like a month and 2 weeks away from the official release on October 28th for the game, so they might actually fully reveal today. Bumbleclat! Yo, Slushy, what's good, man? Yo, Slushy, what's good, man? What's up? What's good, man? Keiseki, B-word in Korean. Okay, how do you say that? I want to translate. I'm gonna go. I need to know the pronunciation, man. Okay, Yaman, got you. Keiseki. Okay, so let me copy that. I got you, brother. Yeah, homie, tryna. Okay, I'll be picking up a language. You picking up a language, I'll be picking up the language too, man. Let me actually get that. Copy that, and boom. Let me go ahead and put it here. Okay, so it's not able to put detected well enough. I'm gonna put Korean there. Nah, Google is not working with that. Keiseki, is that how you pronounce it? Probably butchering it. My bad, brother. My bad. You know how it is, man. Even Skill, are you worried about it took them this late to reveal? Nah, not necessarily. I'm not worried about that. But I'm always worried, you know what I mean? Like, I'm always worried. I'm a defeated gamer. I'm a defeated fan. So if the game is bad, well, you know what? It is what it is. It's gonna be what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Yo, Ultra, thank you for the 2 brothers. What's good, man? Thank you for the 2 euros. Nah, I mean, just type the B word into Google and translate it to Korean. That's kind of 500 IQ. Yo, listen, man. Korean people, Chinese people, Japanese, Asian people. I'm Asian too. I'm Pakistani, and Pakistan is in Asia. So like Asian people got higher IQ, man. They got higher IQ. I got a Chinese friend as well, but one sec. I got a Chinese friend as well, and the thing that I learned is that either you people are like 500 IQ or like minus 500 IQ. There's no in between with you guys, man. Like, I swear to God, man. The homie I have in real life, he be crazy, man. He's a good chess player, I'll say that. But other than that, like, 0 IQ, bruh. 0 IQ, man. I love him, man, though. Okay, one second. Now we're gonna go ahead and drop it here. That takes me too much time, you know, too much time, man. Okay, so we'll drop that, and now we're gonna put Korean here. We're gonna see though if Google. Ow! Okay, one sec. Pause it here. Okay, that's what it says, man. That's what it's saying. Okay. That's completely different to what you said, though. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll keep it open. Yeah, I got a video I want to show you as well before the stream starts. I really like Korean movies. Yo, Korea has been on fire, bro. I'll tell you what. And I was speaking with Brian, and Brian, you remember we talked, right? Like, I'm from Pakistan, and the situation that's so crazy is that like, my country is not developed yet, right? That's a fact. It's not crazy developed, but we're kind of doing good on our own, right? There's some good things about my country, there's some bad things about my country, and I will tell you what, man, Korea has been crazy in my country as well. That tells you they're killing it. And honestly though, like, every country should actually take inspiration from South Korea, because you guys actually put, like, if I'm not mistaken, I learned this, maybe that was not correct, but I feel like it was correct, that you guys put some amount of GDP, some percentage, into movies and entertainment, into media. You wanted to actually make money that way and bring that money to your country and actually develop your country that way, and it worked out pretty well so far, in my opinion, and from what I'm seeing. And that's kind of crazy, because Korea has been everywhere. Squid Game, prime example. Squid Game killed it, dog. Squid Game 2 wins, Squid Game 10, Squid Game 2, Squid Game 10. You know what I mean? Crazy. Every Pakistani watched Korean movies and K-dramas as well as hentai, even if it's Chinese. Chinese, motherfucker! You know what I mean? What are you doing right now? It probably won't translate it that way because it's vulgar way of saying it. Yeah, Google is like, you know what? Yeah, we cannot let people learn that. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, no, I get it. But I got a full-blown organic stud muffin in chat, so why do I want to go to Google for my questions, for my answers, right? I got a stud muffin in the chat. Yo, Monkey, thanks for subscribing. Love you, appreciate you. Gang, welcome on in. Bas ni basila, kaise ho paji, theek tha? Skidal, are you left or right wing? I honestly don't even know what. I kind of know what that means, but I never really bothered searching into that. I just like hearing the truth. That's it. That's what I would say. You want to throw me in right wing, or left wing, go for it. I'm in Canada. I don't care for politics or anything. I just want to hear the truth, you know? That's it. The truth can be bad sometimes. That's it. The leak news for Warzone is getting me hyped. What's the leak news, man? Let us know, brother. And yeah, I'm looking forward to DMZ. I'm looking forward to Warzone 2 more than multiplayer. The reason for that is Warzone 2 is gonna be supported more. That's gonna be Activision bread and butter. Oh my god, damn. No, okay, guys, no be down. Don't be down right now. Don't be down. Skill, watch the sadness. It's a super depraved Taiwanese zombies movie. Okay, let me actually put it on my notepad here. Copy that. Brad, thank you for the 5. Love you, appreciate you. Gang. How's the wife and children? Unless you're a baddie, then I would say how's the husband and children. No, I'm saying LC, what's up, man? How you doing? Vanguard was dreadful. We disowned Vanguard. We disowned it. The second it came out, like it never happened. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Deathloop is coming to Xbox, Skizzle. I don't care for Deathloop. Anybody care for Deathloop? Be honest, chat. You care for it? I know somebody will do, and that's fine. That's awesome, honestly. But Deathloop gameplay and weapon animation did look fire, though. I'll say that, but not that for me. Not that for me. I watched a good horror movie on Netflix called The Wretch. There's a leak about what are some of the best shows. The only shows I watch is Breaking Bad, Money Heist. I love Money Heist. I love Breaking Bad, 100%. Took me years to watch it. Everybody was so out of the loop, so out of the hype, and I was sitting there. I was like, okay, you know, gonna watch Breaking Bad. Park Doobie looking kind of. Ow! I watched that. Loki. I love Loki a lot. I watched Loki for sure. I haven't watched that many TV shows. Just not finding any time for it. But I watched only four episodes of Saul Goodman. Loved it. Gonna be watching fully for sure. Just not finding time. I just got out of it. Last Light is good. Let me put it on my notepad right now. I'm gonna put it. If you're new, welcome on in. We're getting Call of Duty revealed today. Should be a big one. I hope it's a big one. They apparently have the stage like WWE. I really hope somebody gets DDT, man. Are we gonna see any wrestling moves today? At YouTube at Call of Duty event? I don't know, man. I don't know. Cobra Kai, I heard about that. I heard about Cobra Kai. Let me put it on my notepad as well. Just gonna check it out, you know, whenever I find time. But what is that one? What is that big show that you're looking forward to the most? I would say Loki 2 for me personally. But then I'm like, yeah, I want to see Loki 2 more, man. Loki 2. When is that coming out, though? I really enjoyed Loki. I would say Loki is my favorite Marvel show to date, because the way it started, you know what I mean? It has that direct. It felt like a direct sequel. It just felt like it just felt good because it was connected. I'm not saying like other shows are not connected, but just right off the bat, you're kind of engaged. Right off the bat, you're hooked. Because I also watched WandaVision. Love that as well. But WandaVision was one of those shows that I first watched. I was like, not gonna watch it. But then one of my homies like, yo, you gotta watch it, man. You gotta watch it. Just skip the first two episodes. Or was it 3? Was it 2? I don't know. But just skip the beginning part. Or speed run it. I actually sped run it. I was just going like, you know, just gonna go ahead. Go click here, click here, click here. Boom, got the story. And then like when it becomes colorized, that's when it started being good. Yeah, WandaVision was really, really awesome. Yeah, what up, Smile? How you doing, man? Yeah, Loki's really good. Skizzle, Peaky Blinders is also good. Can I get a code for my friend? On Twitter. I got you on Twitter. Just follow the post I made on Twitter, and you're good, man. When I still got some, I'm gonna try and get more codes for sure, and I'll give away. Right now, I'm running low on the codes, man, because I gave away a lot on Twitter. The Boys TV show is fire, not gonna lie. Let's go. All right, boys. This is where it's gonna get a little spicy. I want to be watching like these good videos for zombies and relive the era. Any zombies fan? But before that, I want to watch this. Okay, let me actually go ahead and stream this. We're gonna be watching the homie Blame Truth. One in the chat if Blame Truth big homie. 2 in the chat if you don't like the homie. I feel like that even if you hate him, I know there are people that hate him, there are people that hate me, but you gotta understand that he's trying to get that bread, so respect. And secondly, there's sometimes he pulls the truth out, right? Like something that you don't want to hear. So we're gonna see. I want to be mind blown. I wanna see the points. I want to see the arguments. I want to see why the homie feels the way that he feels. I want to see the good points. I want to see the bad points. I want to see opposition happening, because this is how we learn and grow. This is how it is. This is how it works out. I want to see what the homie thinks. Modern Warfare 2, I tried to warn you. Woo! Okay, no, I want to do this again. I might upload that as a video. Modern Warfare 2, I tried to warn you. Drop a thumbs up.
What's going on, guys?
Subscribe if
Blame
you're
Truth
new.
here, the Codfather himself, bringing you another video. And before I get into just a negative rant fest here, I want to just thank Thick Glutes for the Black Ops 2 gameplay. This man has supplied every bit of Black Ops 2 gameplay you see on the channel. Check him out in the video description. He's a good guy.
Yo, Black Ops 2 WRL, one of my favorite games, if not the favorite Call of Duty of all time.
And is kind enough to let me use this pretty much free of charge. So thank you, my man. Appreciate it.
What up, William?
But guys, I don't want to get on here and just be nothing but negative.
Oh, Chad, or I should say, toxic gamers. They're gonna label you as that.
I do try to be positive. I am a fairly nice fella, I think, in the grand scheme of things. I just don't like people bullshitting me. Don't piss on my head and tell me it's raining. There's nothing more I hate than that, and I think a lot of the Call of Duty player base has been conditioned to think it's just raining all the time, when in actuality they're getting pissed on. And what do I mean by that? Well, I saw something today that just pretty much solidifies that no, these devs are not listening. No one really gives a fuck what the player base thinks.
Yo, what happened to Joe Seacott? What happened to Joe Seacott? I haven't seen him because last year he was saying, wasn't he saying that we're gonna be having safe spaces? Whatever happened to safe spaces? Are we gonna see safe spaces this year?
No, they're completely out of touch with reality. 3,000 devs, 3,000 plus devs are working.
Damn it. Ah! And that's a fact. They do have 3,000 devs. And chat, I want to know. I want to know from you. One, if you think those 3,000 devs are doing a good job for Call of Duty. Two, if you think they're not. I just want to see how you feel about it. And I want to see. I want to see the arguments. Bring those big brain arguments.
And it looks the exact same. I mean, let's be honest. It looks the exact same as the shit we got back in 2019. And I'm gonna keep bringing this up because it bears repeating here. Modern Warfare 2019 was a terrible game.
Time out. Any objection in chat? I want to see objection. In chat. Anybody with that? Facts. I want to see what you feel.
People that liked Modern Warfare 2019 for its multiplayer. I hate to say this, guys, but you're not very good. You're not very good at FPS. You liked it because it gave you a bunch of beneficial handicaps, essentially. You liked it the same way you might not like playing basketball right now because let's face it, a lot of us are too short to play in the NBA. But
he just called you a shorty. Are you really gonna let him call you short, guys? Are you really gonna? I don't know about that.
What Modern Warfare 2019 did, in comparison,
I'm offended.
to, like, in regards to the FPS genre, was it took that relatively high up basketball goal and it lowered it by like 3 feet, so that the short people were at an advantage. The short, unathletic, not very good basketball players were at an advantage, and the actual people that have trained all their life happen to be tall. They don't have the advantage anymore.
You're 5'6". You're 5'6", bro. Okay, I'm 5'7" right now. I'm 5'7". I got 1 inch. Nobody say short. Nobody say short. Nobody say short.
In fact, they're at a disadvantage. That is what Modern Warfare 2019 did. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Tell me when I'm telling.
Okay, guys, I might be wrong. I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8".
Telling lies. You fucking can't, because I'm not. So with that out of the way, Modern Warfare 2019, I will give it this. The guns felt great. It looked great.
5'10",
the engine was nice and smooth. That's fine. It's just everything else about it sucked fucking dick. And we've got more of the same coming with Modern Warfare Roman numeral 2. I'm just gonna pull up this tweet and I'm gonna let it speak for its.
Oh, guys. It's going down. All right, blame truth. Bring in the points, Sam. Bring in the points. 5'7", 5'9" here. He's lying, lol. So COD being new friendly is bad, lol. Okay, chat is going off as well. I love the chat. I love y'all.
There's nothing more that really needs to be said. I could cut the video off here actually, but I'm gonna keep it going because I got some time to fill. I got some ads to run. I got some money to make here.
Respect.
So CDL Intel says tactical sprint and doors are confirmed for Modern Warfare 2.
What? Tactical sprint and doors are confirmed for Modern Warfare 2? What do you mean? Another interesting setting is walk speed? Okay, I saw this tweet. Guys, what you feel? How you feel about it? Another interesting setting is walk speed, which can be changed between 0 to 100. Footsteps are completely silent while crouching or walking under 25 speed. Yeah, thoughts? W or L? W or L? This can be a W for a lot of people, and it might be L for a lot of people as well. I don't know how I feel about it. A little bit sus, but I don't know.
Yeah. Another interesting setting is walk speed, which can be changed between 0 to 100. Footsteps are completely silent while crouching or walking under 25 speed.
W? L?
Yeah. You know what would be great? If
I want to hear the feedback in real time, man.
None of this was in the fucking game. But the biggest offender here is doors. I'm going to cut to this clip from Modern Warfare Remastered, which has the map Crash, which is also in Modern Warfare 2019. And I just want to show you what the lack of doors does. If you guys don't understand this...
Yo, this is crazy, man.
Bomba.
This is massive, bro, because back in my days, we had no doors, just I mean, for the love of everything that's green on this God's earth, would you take a look at that? That's a massive hole. I know homies love getting that pumper man, but that's a big hole right there. Damn, and it's open. It's open. Whatever happened to that? I don't know, man.
Severity of doors, and they may be destructible, they may not be. I don't really know. I don't know. There's not enough information out there, but the fact of the matter is nobody likes doors in multiplayer, and they brought it back. But what?
Yo, one, if you love the doors. One, if you love the doors. Two, if you don't like the doors. I want to know how you feel. Yes, you. Yes, you. I want to know how you feel.
What doors do is they're aids for campers. Look at this building in Crash here, where you go up to the top and you kind of sit, but you have like two ways that you could get, you know, ambushed, either from the ladder or from the stairways. And like, it's a pretty campy spot already without the doors, right?
Two.
Like, it just is. It's a campy spot, high risk, high reward.
Oh,
you can
damn.
also throw nades up to the top. But what Modern Warfare 2019 did, and the reason I really hate the doors, is mainly the audio cues. This was a game that got rid of dead silence as a perk, made it a field upgrades.
Toxic gamers!
So it's already super slow paced as far as sneaking up on people and aids campers, but then they add the doors in, the audio cues, they're indestructible. The doors are made by goddamn NASA or something. Why can't I take an RPG and blow up this fucking thing? Why is every door on these
Because if you do that, your PlayStation 5 will be on fire. Your PlayStation 5 will self-destruct, and if you're like an Xbox that's like laughing, you know what? PlayStation will surely be actually exploding because the game, your console cannot handle. My guy, like, it's gonna be the same thing on Xbox because Call of Duty is made that way, right? Like, you blow one RPG out, bazooka out. It's just gonna the assets are not gonna be able to handle. I feel like that. It's not
double-sided hinges that why I remember in the Modern Warfare 2019 beta, like, I walked up to one of these doors and it looks like a closed door, right?
Yo, lightning strike, whenever you would get kills with the lightning strike like that back in the Black Ops 2 days, it was big dopamine, man.
And there's a guy with his gun sticking through a crack in the door. The crack is not big enough to even fit a mouse's pecker through it, and he shoots me and kills me. What the fuck is that shit? Why is that in
Toxic gamers?
my
He do be kinda toxic.
8 FPS? You know, not to mention the doors kill the flow of the map. Like, if you're running through the game, and if you play in Black Ops 2 here, you'll see that there's no fucking doors, and the game plays fast, and it's fast-paced, and you just run through the doorway. Why are they there? I don't understand it. It's just aids for bad, campy players. Tell me when I'm telling lies.
Yo, where my campy friends at though? Where my campy homies at though? One in the chat if you're a camper, two in the chat if you're not a camper. Let me know. Toxic chat! Oh, Toxic Andrew, what's up, man? Yo, appreciate you becoming a member.
When I'm telling lies.
Doors,
You can't,
doors,
because
doors.
I'm not. And you know,
Doors, 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 doors.
these doors, they might be destructible like Vanguard's. They might be destructible like Vanguard's doors. I don't know, but it's like a different engine than the one Vanguard's using.
Damn.
So who fucking knows what they're gonna do with it? There's not enough info out there. The fact that they've been this secretive.
I cannot believe some of you all dropping ones right now, bro. Yo, FBI, these people in chat, these people in chat, over. These people in chat.
This law about these doors means that this is coming across as malicious, and I'm not being sarcastic there. Like, this is coming across as a malicious joke because no one fucking liked these things. I mean, a lot of the bad players didn't even like them because they realized that they're not gonna.
Chat would be like, hold my beer, hold my beer. I like that. What do you mean, motherfucker? You stupid motherfucker. No more social credits for you right now. We love those. We love those. Don't talk to me like that, you stupid motherfucker. Blame truth.
Get better FPS, sitting behind a door with a claymore behind it. Infinite claymores, by the way, yeah. Well, but this game's realistic. These doors are indestructible. They swing two ways. They close on an invisible, like, doorstop.
Yo, you wanna know what else swings two ways? You wanna know what else?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god! And you have a claymore factory, like a little gnome, inside of your asshole, regenerating claymores for you. Get the fuck out of there with that. It's realistic shit. Fuck off, man.
You know what? You're just a toxic gamer. You're just a toxic gamer. Okay.
Are you stupid? Don't answer that. Because you are. Tactical sprint. You know what?
Yo, he called you stupid. What are we gonna do about this? What are we gonna do about this? He just called you stupid. One, if let the homie speak. Two, if no democracy and he should not be able to say what he wants and how he feels. Three, if you just don't care. I wanna know how you feel about it.
It's just an unneeded thing. I don't think anybody likes tactical sprint either. It's just an unneeded thing that overcomplicates the fucking game for no reason. I saw this new video on the Modern Warfare Roman numeral 2 Gunsmith, and they got the two most monotone, boring-ass devs to read this shit off. I mean, it's already fucking boring watching some guy just go through the menus, but he's going through the menus and he's being like, well, the Gunsmith this, yeah, you can do this, and you can unlock attachments for everything, and I'm like,
Toxic gamers!
On the fuck asleep, dude. I already got enough sleep when Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War was the game for the year, because that game was boring. I don't want to be bored to tears again. I don't want to fall asleep all fucking year, like fiddling with my goddamn gunsmith. What was wrong with just like Black Ops 4 system? You had the pick 10 system. You had specific attachments that were all pretty much.
Black Ops 2 was honestly really good. I love Black Ops 2. That pick 10 system was really good. And I want to say this, man. There are some good points that the homie Blame Truth makes. I watch him for entertainment. I don't agree with everything he has to say. Pretty sure you don't either. Some of you agree with everything, and that's perfectly fine to chat. Listen, at the end of the day, the way I would say is that it's just video games, man. If you really get offended over that, you're soft. It's just, it is what it is, man. You need to grow up, man. You gotta wake up, Chad. You need to wake up, okay? You need to wake up. But listen, man. I mean, damn. It's just video games, man. Nothing too serious. Nothing too serious.
It's useful. Like, granted, there was usually a meta setup, but you could do different setups with guns. But ever since the Gunsmith came about, there's been like one go-to de facto fucking setup that the pros use, and there's no deviation. It's the illusion of choice. They just fill it with a bunch of fucking fluff that doesn't actually matter. They don't really test it. They're not playing for, you know, balance purposes. They're just like, let's put in.
And also, I want to say that we're hearing there might not be a normal minimap in Modern Warfare 2.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I don't know, man. There was a tweet I saw from the homie, the Ghost of Hope. If I can bring it up, I'll do in a bit. But I don't know. Thoughts? One, if you want normal multiplayer minimap. Two, if you're cool without it. I want to see how you feel about
scopes, and there's only one good scope, and that'll keep people playing and up our metrics. That's the mindset. They're developing the game not for fun. They're developing the game so that you keep playing, so they can tout their metrics to their fucking shareholders and make more money. They're touting the game so they can keep you playing to buy fucking anime skins and other virgin garbage. Tell me when I'm telling lies. You can't.
What? What? Yo, ow, ow. Yo, one, if you think he's lying. Two, if you think he's not lying. I wanna see the feedback in real time. Chat, it's your moment to shine right now, okay? You can finally say if he's lying or not. It's your moment, chat. You might never get it back.
Guys, that's gonna do it for me, though. I'm out of time. I hope you enjoyed this video. This game's gonna fucking suck.
But click on this video on the screen if you want to know the entire history of Call of Duty, and I will see you right there. Subscribe, hit the bell. So that's one video down. Guys, I'm about to make a video public right now. Check it out. It's the Modern Warfare 2 live action trailer. Let me show you this. Did I upload? Yeah, I did. Okay, one second. Let me actually go over on the channel page that I allow. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of ones. Oh, dang, chat is going off. Yeah, this is the one, boys. This is the one. This one. Yeah, go over there. This is the one. It's actually a live action trailer. I uploaded before the stream, but I wanted to make it public like right after. So if you want to see, it's a 1-minute trailer. Check it out and come back to the stream. Yeah, man, just check it out.
Very least.
Boys, we gonna be checking out this video. Now we're gonna go down to the time where it all began. Any of you into God of War? I want to watch that video too. But I want to, first of all, I know it's a Call of Duty stream, so we can keep it. Yo, what am I doing? What am I doing right now? Okay, yeah. I want to see this out. I want to see this here.
What's up?
This is going to be good. That's good. Thank you all for subscribing. And love you all for 327 likes. You the man. You the homies. My man. Nuketown Zombies. Why you hate it and why you're wrong?
Welcome back to Zombies Retrospect. Today we're going to be taking on a shorter episode, looking at Nuketown.
Yeah, Nuketown, my favorite map of all time. I know it's cliche, but Dome or Nuketown, if you could pick one, I'll go with Nuketown.
Zombies and map complexity. Now, if you're new around here, please consider subscribing and help us reaching our goal of 3 million subscribers. But
get your grandmas over here, man. Subscribe right now.
Today I want to hop straight into it. So, one of the biggest complaints seen among casual players throughout the expansion of Zombies was growing complexity. While Black Ops 1 is noted for seeing this through an increase in map size, After this period, the zombie series experienced a filling out phase where the content rose to match the size of the maps. The first time we see this is on
Yeah, Nuketown Zombies, I loved that map a lot. It was a beautiful map.
Transit, which we will be covering next week, but it would go on to be a staple feature of Black Ops 2 with maps like Mob of the Dead and Origins. And maps like these are often both praised and criticized of their high
Mob of the Dead, one of my favorite maps of all time, but Nuketown was just so simple and fun.
complexity. The hardcore community, which makes up a large portion of the people watching this video, love the high complexity in zombies maps, but there is a huge casual population who don't. But unlike Black Ops 3, Black Ops 2 did in fact make simple maps to appeal to these casual players. Bus, farm, and town were cut down, ruled
Yo, I hate the fact that they didn't continue with this idea where they would just cut the maps off in sections, like how Transit did into like town, farm, bus depot. I really feel like that if they did that stuff for Black Ops 3 Zombies, for even for Black Ops 4, Black Ops Cold War, if the game would have been a lot more replayable. And I genuinely feel like that, and I genuinely hope that in their next game, whatever the title is gonna be called, we're hearing that it's gonna be a Black Ops title. We recently had gameplay images leaking out and stuff like that, which I covered on the channel without actually showing the images, because you know I cannot do that because of DMC and whatnot. But I talked about it, and yeah, Zombies is real. It's gonna be back. Treyarch is working on a new game, and this time they will be getting full dev cycle, which is
size
good.
zombie maps, which allowed people to hop straight into a match and just play classic zombies survival. Town especially was a straightforward survival map which didn't need tons of steps in order to set up. But Treyarch also released a seemingly evil counterpart to that simple and easy map, and this came in the form of Nuketown Zombies. And while Nuketown is one of the most detested zombies maps of all time, for some understandable reasons, I actually aim to make
Yeah, one if you love this map, two if you hate it. I feel like there's no in between.
case for this map today. So today we don't really need to talk about innovation or really a whole lot of explanation at all. Nuketown Zombies is a tiny map, weighing in at around 2.5 Nocturne totons, with the same amount of features as Kino or Derice. On paper, it's a plain and simple survival map, but that doesn't mean it's boring. It's quite easily the most condensed and potent dose
It's one of the hardest map, bro. Like, I know how hard it can be at
of
times.
chaos you will ever get from a zombies map. And a lot of people dislike Nuketown for this exact reason, yet it's also what makes it so inherently unique. There is no order
Oh,
to
dude,
Nuketown.
dude, that one speed hit I had at 1.25, that speed hit, bad. We're gonna do
Nothing is
125.
guaranteed here. For the first time in Zombies, we see not a single boarded window to exist on the map. Spawns are numerous, with every single nook and corner seemingly having one. Perks are not set, but rather they
Black Ops 2 weapon variety was so good as well. The M27, motherfucking the RPD, the hammer. We had the Scorpion Evo, the MSMC, the PW, the MP7. I can name so many weapons off my head. I cannot name a single weapon in Call of Duty Vanguard.
Bomba
fall from the sky every 3 to 6 rounds in a random order.
Jason, what's
and
good?
some games will not spawn Jug until round 22. Oh, and did I also mention it's one of the tightest maps to train on of all time?
Yep, it's tighter than a bumhole.
So that's Nuketown described in a paragraph. It's simple, but not easy. A huge portion of the zombies community dislike
Soulja
Nuketown
Boy,
because
what's
of
good?
this perk drop system and its overall difficulty. And it also doesn't really have a lot of content, and many just find there isn't a whole lot of replay value here. I think it's a map that is
A
overlooked
military that might be copyrighted, dude.
and often entirely forgot about, being stuck in the shadow of Transit and Town. And yet, despite all this, there is actually a group of people who like Nuketown Zombies. And I don't
Yeah,
think these
me-
people are
me.
crazy at all. There is some real value to this map, and let's shine a light on it. So as a standalone, Nuketown is understandably forgettable. And it's only really when you add it to the entire Black Ops 2 lineup where it not only begins to shine, but also brings up the overall quality of Black Ops 2.
Ow, 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 ow. Yo, Misty, I mean, damn, man. They actually clipped her Bob's physics in Black Ops 4. They kind of nerfed her, and a lot of people were really mad. I remember when you know, Misty actually came as a skin in Blackout. A lot of people were like, yo, man, you guys really nerfed her, man. I hate you, Treyarch. I hate you. And it's kind of true, man. They kind of like hid the cleavage. They actually gave her a t-shirt, because in Black Ops 2, they were like, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna let you see the entire physics, and loves that. But in Blackout, they were like, okay, we gotta pump the brakes. Okay, we gotta pump the brakes. We gotta give her a t-shirt. We gotta nerf her, and they really did nerf her, and a lot of people were actually mad.
Zombies. This is
Good
because because
times.
Nuketown adds range. I've often said before that Black Ops 2 Zombies is the best overall game, not because it has necessarily
confirmed
the
it, Beer?
most complicated
Gotcha.
maps, but because it provides the player with the most unique number of experiences. So let's look at Black Ops
Love you,
3
Freddy.
to contrast this. In terms of overall content, Black Ops 3 objectively has the better maps.
Oh
But
my
Gorak
God.
Kobe derives
Yo, you remember? One in the chat if you remember that first Shadows of Evil trailer. Two if you don't.
Drax, Shadows of Evil, Zetsubo no Shima, these maps all exist on the same frequency. They're heavily storyline-based maps with
Yo, Jessica, Yo, Jessica, I swear, man. Yo, Jessica or Misty? Jessica or Misty? The thing is that Jessica, she a stripper though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be hard to trust her at times. And in fact, when you see Jessica doing the and you know, send the homie into heaven after the fact, then I'm a little bit sus. Then I'm like, I gotta pump the brakes right there. I might want to go with my farm girl. I might want to go with the country girl. And I'm talking about Misty. Who else better? Yeah, my conclusion. In conclusion, I gotta go with Misty. Misty is the correct answer.
deep levels of complexity and relatively similar difficulties. While visually and thematically these maps are very different, they actually all play very similarly. They have an underlying similar Jason Blundell energy to them, and I think if you've played a lot of Black Ops 3, you know what I mean. You can play one of them and you'll get an idea of what every other Black Ops 3 Zombies map will be like. I would say that Black Ops 3 DLC falls in a similar boat, but to a lesser extreme case. Black Ops 1 certainly has range when you compare the DLCs to 5 and Kino. BO2, however, does this the best, and we'll be exploring this idea a lot throughout Black Ops 2 Zombies. No two Black Ops 2 maps are the same, and Nuketown is part of this. Nuketown Zombies is unique, and there is nothing in the entire Zombies catalog that can come remotely close to providing you with such an experience. So how does this map play? Well, it should obviously come without saying that Nuketown isn't for the Timmies out there. With no jug, no power weapon, tight...
Listen, that's a fact. It was not made for the Timmies. It was not made for the Timmies. Black Ops 3 Zombies, though, you know, you could go really hard on that. You could decide to play without the gobblegums. You could decide to not have jug on it and whatnot. But Black Ops 2 Zombies, it was brutal. You had no... it was 2-hit system. You can get a perma perk. I miss the perma perk, man. I really hope they bring the perma perks back. Any of you remember perma perks? Any of you remember perma perks? Let me know, man.
Trains, you gotta put the big boy pants on if you want to play this guy. Nuketown Zombies can be a ruthless map, and even small distractions will result in a down. I would describe single-player Nuketown as ordered evil. While it's absolutely ruthless, it is at least incredibly straightforward. The main strategy involves just training behind the greenhouse with a shotgun or something else which can quickly kill zombies in your way. And even by round 10, it begins to require the utmost focus to remain alive, especially if you haven't gotten jug. There is so much happening at all times and you are never safe. And while single player can certainly be a little too simple to play time and time again, it is the best map of all time for learning to train. It also works
that's a fact. That's a fact. If you can train on Nuketown Zombies, especially without jug, that's crazy, man. You're gonna do so well in normal maps, or at least you're gonna be putting yourself on the right path of becoming a better Zombies player. And training on this map was truly insane, man. And it was truly, and it felt rewarding too. It felt like very satisfactory in a way where, because if you didn't have jug, you were just solo this B out, right? And you couldn't get jug because A, it wasn't there, and B, you're already on round 15, like this homie right there. Only got double tap, perhaps may or may not had jug before, and he may or may not lost it, but that's besides the point. Training on this map really was insane, and I want to get like smaller maps like that too. I want to get like good survival maps in the next Treyarch game.
Build players' confidence
Thoughts?
without relying on jug. The fast and numerous spawns keep you constantly on edge and push even some of the best players to their limits. Simply
Facts.
put, if you can train on Nuketown Zombies, you can pretty much train anywhere. And I think Nuketown Zombies takes this practice idea to an even higher.
Yo, Trevor, thank you for the 2 Skizzle. How you doing today, bro? Loving this. Absolutely, my man. I'm doing good. What
the
about you,
randomness
man?
of perk drops also forces players to improve on other skills. Maybe you get double tap and pack a punch first, and this combo will force you to improve your weapon accuracy, as you can't rely heavily on your movement. But if you get jug and speed cola, this is going to force you to rely solely on those movement skills without the forgiveness of a strong weapon. So overall, Nuketown Zombies in solo forces you to become a better player, and no other map does this better. But what's so great about this map is that co-op provides you with something entirely different. 4-player Nuketown Zombies is the most chaotic zombies experience to date.
Dude, 4-player? I don't even know how you could do 4-player on this map. I don't know, like in the bus depot. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think this through. In the middle, you know where the buses are, in the starting room, there could be 1 player training there. There could be 1 player training like in this area. There could be another player training on the other side of the map. But what about the 4th player? What about the 4th player? He could be training around the Jeep area in the starting room, but if it's 4-player, this map would be insanely busy. And if 1 player goes down, I mean, this map was basically like the House of Cards, where 1 card falls, the other cards start to fall, right? Because if 1 player goes down, you would have to rescue that homie, and if you go to rescue that homie, you gotta understand, you got your train of zombies, he will have his train of zombies that will either go to you or to another player if you have, depending on if you have another player or not. And to be able to revive a down player in this map, it was truly insane, man. I don't know, man. 4 players, I think that's too much. 3 players, yeah, you're kind of like edging a little bit. I think 2 players of this map was the best. Solo, obviously, but yeah, 4 players. This map was really fun with friends, man.
The map isn't meant for 4 people, and this is ironically what makes it so much fun. There is so much going on at all moments, and teammates are downing constantly. You have to rely on teamwork to keep picking each other up.
Valor, it can, but I wouldn't hold my breath for that.
And it is just a fun
tomorrow
experience. Especially when there's no jug, it really just creates this particularly unified game. You expect your teammates to go down, and there's no shame in that number even reaching into the double digits. It's casual, evil chaos. It's the purest and most potent form of that chaotic energy that Zombies is known and loved for. And I gotta say, for what it is, Nuketown Zombies also delivers some surprisingly good storyline, Easter eggs, and atmosphere. Love or hate the perk system, it's really exciting to hear the nuke siren and see a perk come crashing down to the map. There's also 3 Easter egg songs attainable on this map. On Route 5, you can hear the Green Run bus, and if you knife the bunker, Marlton, who is part of the transit crew, can be heard. Best of all is the game sets up the map
you wanna know what's crazy?
With the events of Moon from the...
You wanna know what's crazy? The thing is that people in the beginning actually didn't like the transit crew, though. They didn't like the transit crew, man. But now we don't even get any crews, man. We don't even get any crew. Van Garbage don't even have a crew, man. And the thing that we're hearing is that the reason we are not getting, and I feel like this is the truth, and the reason we might not get a zombies crew in the next Treyarch game is probably because of money, right? Because the skins makes them too much money. They make them too much money. And the thing here is that the next game is also gonna have the specialist in it because they want to make money. They want to sell those as skins, and we actually might not get it.
Previous game.
We might not get a crew.
Every couple of rounds, players can hear Richtofen working through his grand scheme until he gains control of the zombies on round 25. This then results in the zombies' eyes turning blue and a change in the mystery box song. And of course, finally, when the player gets game over, one of the missiles that are sent from the moon in Black Ops 1 lands on Nuketown. We literally get to experience the moon Easter egg for a second time from a second perspective. And honestly, I think for a $5 DLC add-on, Nuketown Zombies didn't need to go this hard.
$5? This man was you for real, huh? This map was $5.
But I'm grateful it did. It's an afterthought zombie map that somehow manages to have more storyline than Kino der Toten. So while Nuketown Zombies is certainly not in the upper tiers of all maps, storyline or innovation-wise, just $5! Just like every other map in Black Ops 2, it serves a purpose, and that is why I appreciate it. Just think about all the Black Ops 2 maps for a second. Origins is a giant, challenging quest map with extremely deep gameplay. Buried is a beginner quest map, great for learning the ropes and attempting challenges. Mob of the Dead is a cinematic masterpiece with the best characters, storyline, and atmosphere.
Yo, what is your favorite map in Black Ops 2? Try to say no. Try to not say Mob of the Dead or Origins Challenge. I would go with Mob of the Dead.
Die Rise is admittedly a horrible show, but serves as a great...
Yeah, I did enjoy Die Rise.
A round attempt.
I did like it.
Transit is a chaotic mess of a map that somehow manages to make for a fun, casual experience with friends. Bus Depot mirrors Barebones Knocked, Farm resembles Shino Numa and Baruch, and Town is a condensed Kino or Jerice, quite easy and perfect for casual zombie survival. And then, Nuketown Zombies fills the one missing void. a challenging survival experience perfect for both casual hardcore players and teams looking for.
And the fact that you could have multi-pap DSR and be able to remove the scope, and this weapon, and when you pair that up with double tap, this was truly insane. I feel like it was one shot till like round 34, if I'm not mistaken. I used to remember what round exactly. Back in the days, back in my good old days, I used to remember, oh, done diddly do, but now I don't, which is kind of sad. It's been a while, bro.
Spice.
Been a while.
Black Ops 2 Zombies benefits from this challenging survival map as it adds to its range, and I think Black Ops 3 really suffered from not having anything like this. 5 of the 6 maps in that game are extremely complicated, and the only one that isn't is a remake. No
What,
matter
Sean?
who you are,
Town?
sometimes you just want to train and chill rather than having to do 1,000 steps to open up.
Facts.
Nuketown, and Town for that matter, give Black Ops 2 depth. Zombies needs both simplicity and complication to appeal successfully to all groups of players, and I think in the later games, Treyarch missed this. And while Nuketown
Facts.
Zombies certainly isn't the best Black
I feel like the way they can easily fix this is just by making sure. I would say the Ragnarok is a perfect map. It had a lot of stuff in it. Like, you got 4 wonder weapons, you got the 4 bows. Pack-a-punch was quite simple. Yeah, you had like to do few steps here and there, but it was basically like going to the place and holding square. That was basically it, right? The Ragnarok is a masterpiece of a map, in my opinion. I know that's cliche. Everybody would say that, and some would say that you always talk about the Ragnarok. That map is overrated, but I mean, damn, facts are facts, right? But the way they could have made Black Ops 3 Zombies even better, I love Black Ops 3 Zombies, but the way they could have even made it a little bit better was if they were to cut the sections off and make it how they made Black Ops 2, where you have Town, and that's from Transit, big ass map. They could have cut sections for Shadows of Evil. I know it would have get a little bit tight because of the districts and whatnot, but the Rise and the Raft could have like smaller cut sections as survival maps. You know, they could have done that with other maps that they dropped. Zetsuburashima, people hated that when it came out, but arguably it was one of the best map. At least it had a zombie crew. At least it had a really unique looking pack-a-punch camo. I still love that, man. It had the spider kind of vibe to it. It was a Japanese map, Japanese motherfucker. Yeah, man, I love Black Ops 3, man. I love Black Ops 2. I love Black Ops 3 Zombies. Loved it.
Map, the game wouldn't be the same without it. It's a great supporting map for the series and is my personal favorite small-scale survival map. It's not perfect, it's not deep, but it serves a purpose, and I really appreciate.
Yeah, I agree, Soldier Boy. Everybody, all of us got our own opinions, and that's perfectly fine. All of us are entitled to our own opinions. It's just, you know, Call of Duty is in a stage where it's gonna be so hard for the devs to actually make what people like, because they can, but they can make something and it's gonna be completely on the other side from your perspective and from your wants and needs, right? So Call of Duty, there will never be a perfect Call of Duty because they change it so much to the point where they have gotten new fans with Modern Warfare 19, and they have pissed off the older fans. Some of the older fans love that game, which is perfectly fine, but I don't think we're gonna ever have a perfect Call of Duty. It would be a miracle if Modern Warfare 2 becomes the perfect Call of Duty for the old fans and the new fans. It really depends. I mean, Modern Warfare 2 this year can be amazing, but you know, it's not gonna please everybody. It's not gonna be everybody's favorite. But when you see them actually removing the normal minimap that has been the standard, I mean, damn, that's like they're doing that purposely to piss off the fans by the looks of it. And those types of changes are, I feel like, that are hated universally. Like minimap, I mean, why would you change the minimap? It was there all the way back when Call of Duty came out, right? It's the normal minimap. Why change it? I don't know. It's decisions like that are just bad, but other than that, I think, yeah, I don't know, it's hit or miss. We all got our opinions, and that's
that
fine.
it exists. My final rating for Nuketown Zombies is a 7.8 out of 10.
Damn, 7 out of 10? Ow! 7 out of 10. Okay, let me see. I wanna. Any of you into God of War? I wanna watch this. Yo, this. Okay, if we watch this, I would be on the binge, man.
He has it.
Yeah, what should we watch next? God of War trailer breakdown, or you wanna see Buried retrospective for zombies? One for God of War trailer breakdown, 2 for zombies. I know it's a Call of Duty stream. We still have a little bit of time. You please react to Life of Luxury. It's perfect for scare reacts. I saw the channel, but I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Like, I like where there are multiple clips we can react to at the same time. It's more entertaining. 1 for God of War, 2 for zombies. Daily dose of internet? Yeah, we can do that in a bit. Daily dose, Lamau I pre-order, but I had the ultimate and everything. It wasn't the greatest, but it was all I needed. It definitely had a lot of flaws though. Got you, my game, my main. You mean like Modern Warfare 19, or you mean the latest Call of Duty? Modern Warfare 2. Okay, a lot of 1s, some 2s. I see you spamming multiple 2s. You know what? Why not watch both? Why not watch both? Why not do both? Let's do both, chat. We're gonna start off with, I know, wait for it. Wait for it. This might be bad. This might be bad. I don't know about that. Okay, 1 second. This might be bad. This might be bad. Let me go ahead right now. We're gonna do it with God of War. Ow! Let's do that, God of War. Story trailer breakdown, God of War. Story trailer full breakdown, God of War. State of play. Drop a thumbs up. When this trailer came, man, I'm hyped for this game, bro. I'm lubed up for this game. 1 if you're hyped, 2 if you're not hyped, let me know.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Captain Cuba here, and welcome to another God of War video. Today is a very special day because we finally got a God of War Ragnarok story trailer, and it only took a year. So as I'm sure you all guessed it, I am back with another trailer
only a year?
Bruh. Breakdown video. Now, if you notice that I don't talk about certain moments in the trailer, it's either because I don't think they're that important, or I think it's best to save them for the conversation I'll be having with my members tomorrow. So if you want to discuss your God of War findings with me, make sure you're done as possible, and hit that subscribe button as well.
Ow! Let's say no!
Keep secrets.
The trailer begins with Atreus magically interacting with a tree near their home. If I were to guess, it seems like he's revealing information of some kind left by Faye. This is something we saw in Jotunheim back in God of War 2018. When Atreus touches one of the
y'all think that Kratos gonna die, or you think unexpected will happen?
There, it reveals a mural underneath. And when I first played the game, I thought that touching this specific part of the wall was the cause behind the mural appearing. But after seeing this trailer, maybe this is one of Atreus' powers manifesting from a very young age.
I think this is gonna be in the beginning of the game.
I think touching walls will be a gameplay mechanic, but I do think this is something we'll see Atreus do a lot in the game. Anyway, Atreus also says that everybody keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. This is really interesting because I believe Atreus has officially learned a bad lesson from both of his parents. At the end of God of War 2018, Atreus learns that his mother
toxic parents
wasn't a mortal woman. She was a giant all along. And to her people, she referred to Atreus as Loki, something that came to him as a surprise. And of course, throughout the story of the first game, Kratos is constantly hiding things from Atreus, the big one being his godhood. And although Kratos became a more open father by the end of the story, he didn't...
Yeah, this moment was so kind of meme and also really like emotional as well. It's like, okay, I am free.
In this next shot, we see Kratos letting go of his weapons in a room located in Svartalfheim. The reason I say this is Svartalfheim is because of the window in the background. If you watch the first trailer again, you might even see this room in the background. But why is Kratos letting go of his weapons here and not in his home in Midgard? Well, I personally think that his home in Midgard has been destroyed by Thor. And this has left Kratos and Atreus looking for a new base of operations.
I think we're gonna have the Thor boss fight in the first, because apparently I'm hearing that the trailer, they dropped this trailer. This is apparently for the first 5 hours. So whatever you saw in this, it's the first 5 hours of the game, which is kind of crazy. Yo, Trevor, thank you for becoming a stud. Love you. Just refresh the stream, we should be good. Yo, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, it's gonna be the first 5 hours of the game, which is actually crazy when you think about it. So the Thor boss fight, and I think, okay, allegedly, Kratos is gonna win, but I think he will be shaken up, and there will be a massive plot twist for sure.
And of course, they're gonna go to Svartalfheim, the place where Brock and Sindri live. It's also important to note that Kratos seems very defeated in this scene. I'm going to predict right now that this takes place after he kills Tyr. There's no proof for this at the moment, but I just really think it's going to happen.
Oh, it's gonna happen? Damn.
I know you.
And now we cut to Tyr himself. This was an extent.
Why did Kratos become a barber, chat? Like, damn, he became a barber.
I know you.
And now we cut to Tyr himself. This was an extended look from the cutscene we saw in the first trailer. And now we see Kratos releasing him by using the Blades of Chaos to essentially melt the magical rope around his neck. Kratos is most likely using the Blade's power, but part of me hopes that Kratos and Atreus obtain this firepower with the help of Surtur himself. Something similar to Thera's power from Ghost of Sparta. Tyr also seems to know everything about Kratos' past, as he calls him the God Killer. Of course, he could be referring to Magni and Baldur's death, but we also know that Tyr visited Greece before, so him knowing Kratos' reputation is not that crazy to believe. In this cutscene, we also get a glimpse of Kratos' new Bifrost,
Hand reveal, boys.
possibly created by Brock and Sindri. From lore and legends, we learned that Odin has blocked access to all the realms, so maybe this new Bifrost will be able to bypass Odin's magic. I also believe the
Yo, I am actually hyped for the new dimensions that we're gonna see. I'm really hyped for the new, like, realities that we're gonna see. There's, like, massive theories going around that it's gonna have time travel. I know it's not gonna be for everybody, but thoughts on time travel? W if you want to see it, L if you don't want to see that.
the old Bifrost was destroyed during the first fight with Thor, but more on that later.
God killer.
And Barber, don't forget.
What is it you want from me?
L, W?
Is it a god of war we came to find?
Here we see Kratos killing a light elf by breaking their source of light on their back, something I think it's really cool. Also, in the background we see Tyr kneeling by someone's corpse. It's impossible to tell who this is, but we know Tyr has been imprisoned for a very long time. So most likely this is someone he knew from his past, and is now dead thanks to the conflict between the light and dark elves.
Yo, are we gonna have any baddies? Can we do like Easter eggs with the baddies in this game, like how we used to do in God of War 1, 2, 3, and all of the older God of War games, know what I mean? But I know he got a kid, Chad, come on, I know he got a kid, but...
Do you, Kratos?
And of course, now we have to talk about the All Father himself, Odin. In the trailer, you can only see his silhouette, and I believe this was done on purpose to mirror this scene from God of War 2018.
Yo, the similarities.
It's possible that during this cutscene, Kratos won't even be home, meaning that Odin came to Atreus posing as a father figure or as someone who cares
Yo, he got a small head. Bruh. He got a small head.
about him. This is something that Eric Williams kinda hinted at in an interview with IGN back when the first trailer was shown. And like I said back then, this has given me the feeling that Atreus will have a moment similar to Kratos' oath to Ares. After all, in Norse mythology, both Odin and Loki have a blood oath or a pact with each other. This visit might even be the secret Atreus is keeping from his father. Later in the trailer, we hear Odin questioning Kratos about what it means to be a god, once again challenging everything Kratos taught Atreus as a father in the story of the first game.
Yo, Blackwoods, what's good? I see you, man. How you doing? How's the wife and children?
I predict that throughout the story of the game, both Kratos and Odin will be fighting over control of Atreus. Meanwhile, Atreus is gonna surprise everyone when he reveals his own plans at the end of the game.
Yo, where are my Indian homies? Where are my Pakistani homies at though? Like, dude, that's so messed up. Yo, if Atreus becomes यार पैंचो इसकी गांड में बम्बू मारना चाहिए क्रेटोस को यार. अगर मैं इसकी जगह होता ना तो यार मुझे इतने छित्तर पड़ने थे ना. ये इसको छित्तर पड़ने चाहिए. Like, listen, man, Atreus, y'all think Atreus gonna betray his own dad? Y'all think he's gonna try to betray, or maybe Kratos is gonna feel like he got betrayed, and then he's gonna do something really big and good that Kratos is gonna be like, that's my son. Yeah, I don't know, man. Is he gonna make Kratos proud? W if yes, L if not.
That blood on your hands, on your son's hands.
It's gonna chittar padne chahiye.
I can't talk about it, but I just need you to trust me.
We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still, I follow.
Yo, it looks like that they gave him like an estrogen copium or something like that. Like, he went like, what?
We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still, I follow.
You had never seen... I played all the God of War games.
Bomboka!
I played all of them. And I've never seen Kratos being this emotional and high on estrogen.
All that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
Yo, Blackwoods, you into God of War or no? I know you're big in Assassin's Creed.
And here we see Kratos and Atreus fighting two corrupted Valkyries. Now, these are not the same ones we fought in God of War 2018. Those were freed by Kratos and Atreus, and they'll probably help them on their adventure. These two, however, seem to still be possessed by Odin's corruption magic, and they either serve him as his bodyguard, or guardians of this place here that many fans seem to think is Ginnungagap.
Yo, I got massive, like, Revelation Zombies vibes from this, and massive, like, Marvel vibes as well. Yo, I'm, like, insanely high for this, bro.
The void where the Norse world came from. Part of me wants to say that this is the entrance to the higher plane of existence, but I still think it's too early for Santa Monica to be addressing this place. So I'll have to agree and say that this is most likely Ginnungagap. Also, some fans have pointed out that this place can be seen in the cloth map for the Jotnar edition of the game. An interesting detail to keep in mind.
He needs to go to the moon?
When it earns me.
Probably quote of the century. That can have me when it earns me. Probably quote of the century. I think this game is gonna make waves. if it's done well, and I think it's probably gonna be, they're not gonna release it unpolished. Let's be real, like, it's God of War is way too big for that. I think this is gonna be game of the century for the fans who love it. If you're not into it, then obviously it's gonna do nothing for you, but I think it's gonna be big for people that love it. I'm like, listen, man, it's been a very long time I have been this hyped for a game. I feel like the last time I was really like mega hyped for a game was, I know it might be sad to some of you out there, but GTA 5, and then I would say like GTA 5, and then Black Ops 3. Yeah, I love Black Ops 3 Zombies for sure. And last game that I was insanely hyped for was Black Ops Cold War. And now looking back at it, yeah, it was a decent Call of Duty game, but at the time the campaign, the hype marketing was actually very strong for me. And right now I'm like insanely hyped for this game. I was really hyped for Cyberpunk, but got burned. I was hyped for Battlefield 2042, got burned. I'm a defeated gamer, okay? I have accepted defeat. One in the chat if you have accepted defeat. I'm really hyped for God of War. I think this game is gonna be massive. There's no way they can fail with this game. Oh yeah, I'm super hyped for God of War, bro. This one seems to be having a lot of big characters. Yeah, yo, Jordan, what's good?
No, of God, what?
Here we see some new enemies that might be native to Vanaheim. I can't really say much about them other than that.
In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! We don't care about anything beyond you.
Yo, I feel like the combos, man, the combos gonna be insane in this game.
So, you're the monster who kills without cause.
Facts, Roland,
here we see Kratos running away from Freya's vines while carrying this unknown character. And at first I thought that this was Angrboda, but she doesn't seem to be wearing the same clothes, and she's also carrying a sword sheath on her back. Something Angrboda didn't have in the first trailer. Based on the trees and vegetation in
Yo, people are actually mad. And not people, I should not say people. Very few. Some fans are actually, I wouldn't even call them fans, because there was one guy that was actually mad because she is black. Actually, somebody's really mad. I will link you that video. It was really funny. It was just it's way too funny for me to not link you that.
Area, I think it's safe to say that this is Vanaheim. So maybe this is one of the Vanir twins we saw in the Jotnar edition of the game. At this time, it's impossible to make accurate guesses about who this character is. But what's important is that in the previous scene, we see Kratos in the same location without the character. Instead, he's covered in blood with a look of horror on his face. So maybe Freya got to this character before Kratos could save her.
Yo, the fact that my guy is back with swimming and Shiza. Yo, when was the last time you saw him swimming? I feel like that in God of War 1 he did. For some reason I always think that he was swimming in God of War 2. Swimming mechanics, swimming fish AI. But damn, man, God of War 1, God of War 1. Did we had like any swimming gameplay in God of War 3? I'm not sure. I feel we had swimming gameplay in God of War 3, but was it underwater? I don't think it was underwater like God of War 1. And from what we learned, he can hold his breath because he did acquire that skill in the first God of War game. I'm not sure if they're gonna keep it like that in this God of War 2022, or is for maybe whatsoever reason whatsoever he cannot hold his breath underwater. That would be sad. I want to see him be holding his breath underwater for good because he did acquire the skill in God of War 1, right? God of War 2 had swimming. It was awesome. I don't remember. I gotta play that. I gotta replay it. It did?
And here we see something that just blew my mind. Atreus commanding Skull to begin the chase of the sun, meaning that he's choosing to start Ragnarok. But what's odd about this is that Odin has supposedly already commanded the wolves to begin their chase.
When the sun and moon grew mutinous and stood still, Odin put Skoll and Hati to use. With his ancient magics, he cast the wolves to the heavens, and they began their chase. And long shall they chase, but not endlessly, for it is foretold that someday Skoll and Hati will catch and devour their prey. And that day shall be Ragnarok, the twilight of the gods.
This seems like a contradiction, but who knows? This could be Kratos and Atreus doing some time travel shenanigans.
Yo, W time travels in the chat. Yo, Nick, sorry, what's good? Spider, what's good? When I said I'm not really interested in God of War in Marlon chat, people started crying. Yo, I got some comments where people were saying my chat was being way too toxic, and I was like, guys, like there were a lot of people that were dropping W's, and not everybody's gonna love God of War, and that's perfectly fine. It's okay to not like it. I'm a huge fan of God of War. I'm getting this game. I'm lubed up, but I totally understand that this game is not for everybody. And come on, chat. Like, come on, man. we all have likes and dislikes, and it's perfectly fine to hate on that game in a way where this is not made for you. But if you hate on the game for the sake of hating the game, I mean, that's different. But it's your right. You can do whatever you want, but it's completely fine to not like it. It's completely fine to not like something that other people like. It's completely fine to love something that other people hate. I love it. I think this game is gonna be a banger, but I got no problem with people saying that this looks like a DLC. God of DLC. God of DLC. Where my homies at? Where my homies at? Toxic gamers!
Here, Kratos seems to be going inside the light of Alfheim again. This is important because Cory Barlog has confirmed that part of Faye's soul is still there. So maybe Kratos is going into the light to ask for advice on their mission. It's important to note that Kratos has not told Atreus this fact. So the revelation of Faye being inside the light might be something Odin will use to put a strain on Kratos and Atreus' relationship.
Oh, true.
And here we see something I wasn't expecting from the God of War series. A freaking mermaid. I did some research about this creature, but I couldn't find a single Norse mythology mermaid. So most likely this is
Yo, Chad, don't make me look bad. You're making me look bad right now.
Aegir's wife, Ran. In the mythology, it's never stated that she's a mermaid, but she is considered goddess of the sea. This is not a...
Ow, 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 ow. Dude, I swear to God, man, looking like a snake.
Surprise, since Aegir is one of the gods associated with the sea along with Njord. In Norse mythology, Aegir is one of the Aesir gods despite him being a Jotun, so I'm not sure which side of the fight his wife Ran might fall on. From this scene, it seems like she's not very threatening, so maybe she will be one of the allies Kratos and Atreus gather for the fight in Ragnarok. It's also important to say that Aegir and Ran have 9 daughters, so maybe this could be one of them. If that's the case,
9 daughters!
I wonder if they will serve a similar...
Yeah, this is that swimming gameplay I was talking about, bro, all the way back in 2005! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm shaking! I'm shaking! I'm shaking! Where the homie Young had?
Oh my god!
The homie Young!
Oh my god!
The homie Young be...
Oh my god!
Listen, man. God of War 1, I want to replay these games, but the PlayStation Premium sucks so balls. It's only streaming and you cannot play the older games like that. Damn, son. I know this is PS2, but I'm talking about PS3 games as well.
Like purpose to the naiads from God of War 1. I doubt it, but I think it would be a really nice callback for OG fans of the series.
Not because it is written.
It will be.
Now this is really interesting. This place just reminds me a lot of the branches of the World Tree used to fast travel in God of War 2018. However, some things are different. The ground seems to be frozen, and there also seems to be some kind of hair or feathers all over the place. If it's feathers, these could belong to the eagle that sits at the top of the World Tree. We know the squirrel Ratatorskr will be in the game. And in Norse mythology, Ratatorskr is responsible for taking messages from Nidhogg, who lives at the bottom of the World Tree, to the eagle that lives at the very top. So maybe we'll see both the eagle and Nidhogg in the game. But as cool as that might be, that's not really what I want to talk about. In this shot, Kratos and Atreus seem to be walking towards a tree covered with spirit ravens. And if I am right and this is in fact the top of the World Tree, we might be looking at the place where Odin hung himself to gain more knowledge.
Oh damn.
Why do they call Odin the Lord of the Hang?
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the World Tree of its secrets, until I think quite rightly it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living.
So now we
Yo, any scientist, any astronaut in my chat, I wanna know, man. I'm actually genuinely excited for the Mimir. I'm excited for the Mimir conversation that we're gonna have, the new conversation that we're gonna have while we're playing this game. Because I genuinely enjoyed the second we acquired Mimir in God of War 2018, I felt like that the game got so much better with the story and lore, and it was just like someone else to hear in the game and someone else that Kratos and Atreus would talk to and gain knowledge. It was just really well done, you know. Talk about character development, talk about bringing a new character to improve the story. You know what I mean? 1, if you agree, 2, if you disagree.
We have to ask ourselves, why are Kratos and Atreus walking towards that tree? Is it possible Kratos will use his undying curse to gain more knowledge? Will we see Kratos hanging from the branches of the World Tree as well? After all, he did say this in the trailer.
Weird, I'm new here. What is this? We're watching God of War. It's a brand new game, but Call of Duty event is happening very soon, so you're in time.
That's gonna happen when it burns me.
Let me know what you guys think about this theory, because it really has me excited. And here a giant jellyfish comes out of the depths of Alfheim. We know this is Alfheim because we can see the light of Alfheim in the background. Maybe releasing this water monster is how the mermaid lady will help Kratos and Atreus in the Battle of Ragnarok. Some fans have also noticed that Atreus is not present during this moment, or at least he's off screen. And some
Yo, motherfuckers got like jellyfish.
Bomboclat!
Yo, I'm hyped for this, man.
I'm not taking this to mean that Atreus is the giant jellyfish, because as I'm sure you remember, he is Loki and he really likes the idea of shapeshifting into animals. I don't think this is the case, but it's a fun theory at least.
Yeah, Loki, right? Atreus, Loki. Yeah, real homie squad up.
And
my
lastly,
god! When I first saw the trailer, surely I spotted Thor, but I did not spot the fact that he was throwing his axe towards the hammer, and both of them kind of like canceled each other out. Like, what? Bruh. Like, that's wild. And this is apparently going to happen in the first 5 hours of the game. And we're hearing it's going to be 40 hours long. I refuse to kind of believe that, but they're saying it's 40 hours. So is it like 40 hours main story? Is it 40 hours with the side story? What you think? Do you think, one, if you believe that this is going to be 40 hours long main story? Or you think, two, it's main story, side quest, full completion, and all that? I would lean towards more like, hey, it's gonna be, I lean towards number 2, but I sure hope it's number 1. I sure hope it's like 40 hours main story. I want that, but I rather have like a shorter story game that's like impactful and meaningful. Surely not saying it should not go below 12 or 15 hours. That's gonna be sad. I want at least 12 to 15 hours game, but is it gonna be 40 hours? I'm not sure. Because I'll be honest, what's the last game you completed? Last game, I don't remember. You mean like story game or multiplayer game? I haven't, listen man, right now we're in a gaming drought, man. So I haven't been playing. I watched Last of Us 1 remake on YouTube for free and saved me that $70. So I would say I completed that in a way.
You see a glimpse of the intro fight with Thor. Now, why do I think it's the intro fight?
What about you?
Well, in this cutscene, Kratos still has the old Bifrost, which most likely means that during this fight, Thor will destroy it, leaving Kratos to seek help from the dwarves to build a new one. And about Thor, I didn't see this at first, but he really does snap his fingers to call back Mjolnir, which is a really cool distinction.
Yeah, Rohan, you're making me look bad right now because I'm gonna be uploading this as a video and everybody's like, yo, you got toxic chat, toxic chat, toxic chat. Stop making me look bad, chat.
We will make our own destiny.
So there you have it, guys, my breakdown video for the new God of War Ragnarok.
Ladies and gentlemen, people are actually mad because of the fact that she's black. Click on this video on the screen and I will see you there. And yeah, so this is gonna be a video and that's the end screen. And for those of you that are unaware, toxic gamers, there is a guy, there's a fan that's actually mad because of Anger Boda because she's black in the game. He says, his words, not mine, says that it's the game is way too woke. All right, chat, gonna chill out with you guys for a little bit, and there's another video I want to show you. For those of you that are just coming on, Call of Duty reveal. 40 minutes to go, man. It's going down. Either people are gonna be disappointed or gonna be really, really hyped. We're gonna see. Time will tell us for sure, man. Do you think we'll ever get? Oh hell yeah, Nick. Sorry. For real, we're gonna get it. There already has been so many rumors. There's so much stuff out that already says that we're gonna get it, that it's in development. Some people are saying that it's capped, some saying it's true. Even if it's true or not, eventually we will. I believe in that fully, because there's no other way. There is gonna be the game. There's gonna be a new Uncharted game because they're coming out with remasters. They're putting it on PC, and they came out with the movie. They already confirmed there's gonna be a sequel to the Uncharted movie. So they're in the expansion mode. They are trying to expand the Uncharted games, and the way to do that is, I mean, they're already putting it on PC. That's number 1. Number 2, they're coming out with movies. That's massive, right? Because movies gonna reach to a lot more people, to the fans, and to new people, new audiences. And then they're gonna come out with a brand new Uncharted game, whether that's gonna be a reboot, whether that's gonna be a remake, whether that's gonna be a $70 recycle, remaster, rehash. I don't know. Did you enjoy Last of Us Part 1? I loved it, but how many of you purchased for $70? If you enjoyed it, that's awesome. I mean, you're an oil prince. I don't got that money. I don't got that money like that, man. I'm really glad that you're blessed like that. One day I will be blessed like that too, where I can afford it. I want to be able to afford that $70 game and enjoy it. But I was like, nah, man, gonna watch it on YouTube for free, and I really enjoyed it. Last of Us Part 1, masterpiece. Remake. Last of Us Part 1, I already have the remaster, played it a bunch of times. I love it. Recently watched the remake on YouTube for free. That's amazing, man. Skill less than 40. Yo, don't say that, Rivet. Your comment is getting blacklisted. YouTube don't like it, but I know. I get it. Dixon, what's good, man? Dixon, what's good, man? And Brad, you don't have to hide it. You don't have to hide it. The comment was already hidden, so don't even do that. He's gonna get mad at you for hiding, and he doesn't know that his comment is already hidden by YouTube. So whenever you see a comment being hidden, you don't have to hide it, because nobody can see other than you, the mod, and me, the channel owner, and it's fine. But yeah, that's YouTube, man. YouTube would censor that stuff if you say words like that. So yeah, don't. I get it, Rivet. I get it that you're gonna be, you know what I mean, but don't say that because YouTube don't like you. Check out David Jaffe's impression on YouTube for God of War Ragnarok's trailer. Copy. Let me put it on my notepad. I don't want to watch it on stream right now. I hear it's $100. $100. It is approximately 105 maple Canadian dollars, which is kind of crazy though. It's over $100 for a remake that came out 10 years ago. I'm not an oil prince like that. I mean, god damn, man. Gandu stream. Yo, you can speak Gandu? Yo, dude, homie, my man. I thought you were Chinese or Korean or Japanese or Vietnamese, or because of your username. Damn, son, or maybe you are and you can still speak like Bomboclat, like how I can speak a little bit of the Jamaican. You any Jamaican homie, any Haitian homie in the chat? Okay, any Haitian homie in the chat? Let me know, man. That's the only word I know in Haitian. Are you rather hyped for Modern Warfare 2 or Warzone 2? I'm actually optimistic for both, but I think Warzone 2 is where it's gonna be at. I know some of you will be like, yo, Skizzle, you're like, bro.
Wrong.
Like, Skizzle, you're just being toxic. You're just a toxic gamer. Listen, man, Warzone 2 is gonna be free. The second it comes out, we're hearing that it's gonna be coming out in November, on November 16. And the second it comes out, that's where they're gonna be putting a lot of their resources. And it's gonna overall do better than Modern Warfare 2 because it's free, gonna be free, and Activision is gonna support them more than the Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. Just like how we saw them drop a little bit of the support for Modern Warfare 19 as soon as Warzone 1 came out back in March of 2020, which is crazy. But I don't know, man. Y'all think they're gonna be supporting Modern Warfare 19 multiplayer more than Warzone 2, or equally, maybe less, maybe more? Time will tell us for sure. Maybe this time it's gonna be different because they're putting more of their resources in Call of Duty. They got 3,000 devs. I don't know if that's like too many cooks in the kitchen, too many schlongs in the kitchen, and everybody's gonna be like, you're a retard, you're stupid, we gotta have a minimap. We're not gonna put the minimap. We should not put minimap. We should cut the resources for Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. I don't know. There's gonna be too many opinions. I think fans gonna get Bomboclat. I think fans gonna be like, bruh. And it's gonna, I don't know, man. It's time will tell us for sure. We also got DMZ though. DMZ is gonna, I'm actually very intrigued to see DMZ for Modern Warfare 2 because it has been very tight-lifted. Like, they're not even talking about it. Yeah, we haven't seen Warzone 2, but we're gonna see that today. You know, they have been talking about it. They have confirmed it. But DMZ is something that they're not necessarily talking, and I think we might get a teaser today. I don't think they're gonna reveal that full-blown. I think what's gonna happen is that we might get teaser or trailer for that today, and gameplay reveal maybe in October, you know, just like 2 weeks before the game comes out. And I think that might happen right after the beta ends for Modern Warfare 2, and I think that's perfectly fine because we're gonna have something to look forward to. Or maybe they're gonna blow all their load and they're gonna reveal it today. That can happen too. Yeah, it's coming out on October 28th. Sebastian, you're correct. You are correct. We're always wrong, but this time you're correct. Josh, you agree? Okay. Anybody disagree? How you guys feel? And more. Okay, let me know this. What are you most excited for? MW2 or Warzone 2? I want to see where you at. Like, so I know like what I should cover more. Should I cover more Modern Warfare 2 or Warzone 2, or should I cover both equally? I don't understand. Did Microsoft already buy? No, they have not. They will fully acquire it by June 2023. They can acquire it early if everybody agrees. Right now, UK is like, we're not gonna let you have it. Right now, that's what's happening. But Microsoft is way too big. They got the money for the money, man. They got a lot of paper, so they are probably gonna be able to acquire it. You know what I mean? But so far, they have not. And the second they acquire it, PlayStation is not gonna get any exclusive DLC or any early exclusive beta like this time we're getting for Modern Warfare 2. It's gonna be early for PlayStation, not for Xbox. Xbox is gonna be next week. But the second Call of Duty is acquired and Activision is acquired by Microsoft, we're gonna have a DLC parity where everybody's gonna get all the DLCs, betas, same day, and I think that's actually awesome. But there's a PlayStation contract which is gonna be ending in a few years from now, and right after that Call of Duty can go perma exclusive on Xbox. That's apparently, this is why Jim Ryan is kind of scared, because he came out recently. You guys know the deal, right? I know there are people that believe that. There are people that are saying that Call of Duty will never go exclusive. Call of Duty will go exclusive on Xbox. I mean, everybody got their opinions. And chat, listen, I got my opinion. you got your opinions, but at the end of the day, nobody knows what's gonna happen. You know, I also do believe that even Microsoft and Sony don't know what they're gonna do with it. Even Activision don't know what. I mean, Activision, they got Buka KO, they got acquired by Xbox, so they don't have any say. I don't think. No, it's gonna be all about Daddy Phil Spencer. He's gonna do whatever he wants, and because I mean, Daddy paid 70 billion, man. I mean, 70 billion. And I do think they probably have a rough idea on table, but plans will always change. Plans always change. Just think about it. How many times you think about DMing your girl or your future girl or that baddie that you want to get along with, but then you're kind of like second guessing yourself. You're like, okay, I'm not feeling too cute today. I don't feel too hot today. Maybe I should approach her tomorrow. So just think about it. That's just a simple example I can give you. How many times you change your mind? It's just one of those things. I think Daddy Phil Spencer will do the same. So PlayStation is allowed to give out deals, but not Xbox. Seems biased to me. SpongeBob, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that the second it's acquired, Activision is acquired by Xbox, they get to decide what they want to do with it. And that's a fact. That's a fact. Like, I'm not saying they should make it exclusive or they should not make it exclusive. I'm just saying Phil Spencer will do whatever he wants to because they acquired it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure. Am I being toxic? Toxic gamers! Let me know, man. Is that toxic? Because that's a fact, bro. Like, once they acquire it, they get to decide what they want to do with it. It's totally biased if you go read what the FTC in the UK, or maybe you're talking about the FTC. Yeah, okay. Maybe you're not talking about me. Maybe you're talking about the FTC. FTC in the UK side, it literally looks. Yeah. Somebody, I believe, my man. I'm not seeing him in the chat right now, but the homie actually pointed out, and I'll make a video, but right now I won't be able to make a video because we're streaming and Call of Duty is coming up. But yeah, apparently we're hearing, if true, probably true, this just came out today, September 15, GameIndustry.biz. Apparently Xbox did not give their reasonings to UK and EU. Apparently UK is out of EU. Right. And right now UK is going full-blown mode. They're launching investigation. Not my words. It needs, and I quote, it needs an extensive investigation. It's a big deal, a difficult deal. A source from Brussels, man, told the FT it needs an extensive. I'm not saying that. I know people always get emotional, people always get butthurt over that because it's a massive deal. Listen, man, I'll tell you this, man. Whether you're playing on PlayStation, Sony don't give a damn about you. If you're playing on Xbox, Microsoft don't give a damn about you. It's all about money, man. Like, we should not be fighting against each other, okay? Yeah, Solid Malone, he hit me up with that. Yeah, I was looking for you in the chat, my man. So yeah, don't get mad over that stuff, guys. Like, let's come together as one. They are the ones calling you and me toxic gamers. They're labeling you and me as toxic gamer. You need to wake up, chat. Stop with them, and stop fighting together. Stop fighting with each other. Let's come together as one. You need to wake up, man. Escape the Matrix. Escape the Matrix, man. Escape the Matrix. You know what I mean? Did you see they're setting up 150 PC setup for Warzone 2? No, I did not see that, but yeah, probably are, because they were doing the same thing with Modern Warfare 19. So yeah, I assume that. I wasn't talking about you being biased. I was talking about the FTC. Oh, got you. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But I was like, me, like, Black Ops Cold War, Black Ops Cold. Studs don't fight against each other. Yeah, facts. Yo, bro, what's good, man? How you doing, man? But there are emotional homies, I get it. Like, people are high, some people are actually, not everybody can be like you and me, right? Like, not everybody can like you and me. You're a Chad, you're a stud muffin. I think you know that. I don't even need to tell you, because you already are. Everything you think, you already have. Okay, you're a stud muffin. But there's some people that get emotional, they're high on estrogen. I'm not sure what they're putting in your guys' water or whatnot, but I'm telling you, man, people get butthurt over PlayStation and Xbox. It's crazy, man. I love the Bumblecat. I love the banter for sure. I love the memes, but toxicity, I mean, over that, when people start fighting over that, that's kind of dumb, right? The Activision deal is getting investigated by the CMA, and they have no chance to stop the deal. Lol. Microsoft, they got trillions and trillions of dollars. They can give them the money, but it would be crazy, man. Listen, if you're an Xbox fan, listen, man. I'm not saying they're gonna stop the deal. I'm not saying that, okay? You need to listen to me right now, okay? I'm not saying that, but just to entertain this idea, Yo, what would happen if the deal actually... I know it's not gonna. 99% sure it's not gonna happen, but what about the other 1%? Yo, if the deal gets canceled, it's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy, bro. Because I remember when the deal went through, everybody was talking about it. People that don't even care were talking about it. People in Walmart, they were buying those used secondhand t-shirts. I even buy sometimes as well. I mean, I buy like 12 packs on Amazon for 12 bucks, 13 bucks, brand new, not secondhand. I mean, Walmart, you know, waste money, live harder. You know, whenever you go Walmart, people in Walmart that were trying to buy new shirts, waste money, live harder. They were talking about Activision while wasting money and living harder. You know what I mean? So, I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy. One in the chat if you think there's a possibility the deal can get canceled. Two, if you think it's not gonna get canceled. And if it does get canceled, I think that's gonna start WW5. I feel like that the Sony ponies will chest up. They will start doing helicopters with their willies, just like how the Xbox fans, the bots started doing helicopters with their willies the second the deal went through, the second we heard about the announcement. You know what I mean? What if Xbox gives PlayStation a deal with one of their titles? I don't know, man. I don't know. They'll be like, okay, you guys can have this brand new Crush game right now. They might actually give Crush. Was it Crush? I don't know. There's... Okay, I'm forgetting the name. My mama plays that too. Everybody moms play that game on iPad and iPhones and shit like that. Candy Crush. They might give it to PlayStation as well. I don't know, man. By the way, those of you that do not know, I'm not hating. I play on the Sony ponies, okay? Because PlayStation and Xbox, that's a controversial topic. I gotta give viewer discretion advice. I gotta give people warning. I know that's crazy. I don't even know why that's a thing, but I gotta do it. Ladies and gentlemen, I will show you something right now, okay? This is a device we made with the help of, with the power Bumbleclad, with the power of Bumbleclad, and with the help of all the stud muffins in the making. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're about to see is very secretive, okay? Do not take a screenshot. Don't take a screenshot. This is a new technology we developed. This has to remain here, okay? This is a new device for people who get offended quite easily. Yep, it's gonna be going on pre-orders very soon. Like the stream, like the video if you wanna have a chance to get that. If you want to pre-order that, pre-order right now. Love y'all for 511 likes. And this is a very, it can definitely help people out. I feel like this is a very tough times, very sensitive times. You just have to hold it like on your ear like that, you know, just hold it on the ear like that, and you can just roll it up, you know, wipe your tears, wipe your you can give it to your friends because most of your friends are bots. Let's keep a buck 50. You're a chat, I'm not talking about you. You can pre-order this and give it to people you know on Twitter that get butthurt, on people on Reddit that get butthurt, and even your friends, your bots friends, right? Like, you can give it. I feel like this device can be very handy. One, if you need it for your friends, not for yourself because you're a chat. Two, if you feel like that, nah, I don't need it. Let me know, man. For your friends, not for you. How's it going? It's going great. SM, what's good, man? How you doing, brother? Live sub count exposed in 4K. If you're a new man, subscribe. Today it's gonna be a big stream, big reveal, man. Call of Duty's about to get a massive reveal. Swag is going to be playing Warzone 2. Yeah, I feel like everybody's gonna be playing. So yeah, Warzone 2 gameplay is basically gonna happen. Pump man money is the most powerful thing. It controls everything. Pum is, I'm telling you, man, pump can lead you to dangerous places. Your schlong can lead you to dangerous places. It's high dopamine stuff, man. Don't do that, chat. Don't do that, man. Like, control your schlong, control your desires. You master life. Stop watching hub content. It's lowering your brain cells. It's killing your neurons, and it's killing your attention span as well. And also, TikTok's bad. Rusix, what's up, man? What's up, Skill? Are you excited? I'm optimistic. What about you, man? Love you for being a member. Love you. Appreciate you. Gang. What do you do, kid? How you doing, brother? I'm still gonna do it with my... Oh, man. Call of Duty fan, but come on, son. Come on, man. Look at the burp. Hey, SM Block Gaming. What's up, man? Thank you for being a member. Love you. Appreciate you. Gang. Thank you, my man. You the main. You the homie. Big money. Thank you, SM. Appreciate you becoming a mod, man. Not a mod. I mean, a member. Love you, brother. Yo, JDN. Been a minute, man. How you doing? All right, boys. We're gonna do this, okay? One last video. Mama said one last video. Ow! One last video, and I have a small blender. I gotta go take a piss as well. It's 20 minutes. Oh, damn, son. All right, boys, we gotta do it. This is one of my favorite maps of all time. Ladies and... okay, yeah, it's starting strong. It's starting strong. Mob of the... Once again... Mob of the Dead, the Dawn of Zombies, Golden Age. Drop a thumbs up. Subscribe if you're new.
They used to call it Evil Island.
My favorite map
We're
of all
about
time.
to find out why.
Yo, this map.
Mob of the Dead, a map that never seems to be absent from the ever-discussed top 5 zombie maps, but I seriously think it is still underappreciated in another domain. Maps that were, quote, important for the development of zombies are usually mentioned to be earlier, less complex maps like Nacht, Der Riese, and Kino der Toten. But it's pretty rare to hear someone make the argument that Mob is one of the most important maps in Call of Duty Zombies. What if I were to tell you that Mob of the Dead is responsible for everything you think of as zombies today? All your favorite Black Ops 3 maps, the community, the creators, literally all of it might not exist.
How many of you played this map? 1 if you played, 2 if you haven't.
If it wasn't for Mob of the Dead. And so, ladies and gentlemen, today we'll be telling the story of how this map not only saved a series, but also dawned the golden age of zombies.
Oh, but you wanna know what? When I look at this map, it gets reminded. I get reminded of Syndicate streams. Any of you know Syndicate? Syndicate probably. He was massive. He still is massive. But I remember his stream on Mob of the Dead when this map first came out. It had somewhere around 90k viewers, 100k live viewers, and that was actually unheard of at the time. Right now, it's very common for a lot of people, but around that time, YouTube was on the come up in terms of live streaming, and he was doing that on YouTube as well, and Twitch, and on YouTube, pulling like 90k live viewers with that. It was massive.
What's
Not
up?
really a zombie
Welcome
guy?
back to Zombies Retrospective. Today we'll be analyzing the iconic Alcatraz Zombies map, Mob of the Dead. But Zombies Retrospective takes a lot of work, and it has been getting demonetized, which makes content creation more complicated than it needs to be. And so
F YouTube, man. I hate that, but...
First want to give a shout out to today's sponsor, Filmora 9.
But YouTube is way better than Twitch, I would say. Yeah, I've done Filmora as well.
To understand the importance of Mob, we first need to back up a little bit and look to the maps which preceded it. Previous was Die Rise, a lackadaisical and uninspired mess. Before Die Rise was Transit, a broken, unthoughtful disaster. A year before in Black Ops 1 was Moon, the most polarizing zombies map of all time, and finally behind Moon, Shangri-La, a challenging, unforgiving...
Yo, these maps were so lit in the back in the days, and Moon is a controversial map, but back in the days, people loved it, man.
Map that many players despised. And see, it's here, when you step back and look at the previous batting average of zombies, that you start to understand where the community was at. For zombies, there was a really low average between the previous 4 maps, even to the more positive crowd. And I think it was at this point where zombies was walking a precarious line. See, the maps were expanding, and the series was trying to adapt. They needed to evolve from the likes of Kino, Call of the Dead, or Ascension, but nothing had really come close to nailing this new format. And this pushed many OG players away from the game. See, up to here you have to remember that the zombies community was mostly full of Black Ops 1 fans of the OG smaller scale maps. And so these big, daunting, unenjoyable maps weren't what the community viewed zombies as. Their mind frame of zombies is completely different to how you might view it today. And these players had to base this new format off of Transit and Die Rise, and so there were a lot of people in the community that were giving up on zombies. That was until Mob of the Dead. And so that brings us to...
Yeah, Die Rise, when it first came out, people were not feeling too hot. I enjoyed it for what it was, but Mob of the Dead definitely boosted up the hype.
The
it was
question,
crazy.
what makes Mob just so good? Well, above all, Mob of the Dead excels at atmosphere and storyline. Before you even step into the map, Mob hooks you with the intro cutscene, introducing you to some of the best characters to grace the series. It's seriously one of the most effective storytelling pieces in COD Zombies, managing to convey the entire premise of the map.
Hey, Sal, we must have been through this 50 times already.
And we'll go through it another 50 if that's what it takes.
So the opening line establishes a discourse between Finn and Sal, very clearly displaying that Sal is the leader of the group, while Finn is his right-hand man. We then get to see Sal DeLuca interact with the guard Ferguson. He's friendly and amicable, but we see there's a level of manipulation within his kindness. Sal has managed to gain the guard's trust through flattery.
The lore surrounding Mob of the Dead is just insane, man. The way they did it, the afterlife, the electric chair on the Golden Gate Bridge, the plane, like, escaping, you know, you have to get the plane parts, escape. It's just, the map is just beautiful, man. Blood of the Dead or Mob of the Dead? Which one you picking? BOTD or
both his
MOTD?
competence as a leader and his charismatic ability. He's deviously charming. And this is made no more clear than in the iconic "Ain't That Swell" line.
Ain't that swell?
in this world. Love that line, big man.
And so in 11 seconds,
yeah.
the writers are able to convey exactly who Sal DeLuca is, and his charm even manages to win us, the audience, over. Now, next, the guard walks past Finn. Finn has also managed to win the guard's trust, but it's in the complete opposite way to Sal, lacking any charm whatsoever. Finn is just straight up to Ferguson. He promises to share any leads in the upcoming horse race, but he isn't trying to be a friend either. What you see is what you get here. And while rough, Finn also manages to win the respect with the audience. Now, third, the guard walks by Billy Handsome, to which Billy instantly supports the use of
I have seen it, Scar. I have seen it.
Towards a seemingly hurt inmate. This, along with him literally being silhouetted in shadows, conveys the darkness within Billy. But not only does this establish Billy as a character, it's here where we see a tone shift. This intro cutscene takes a dark turn, and then finally it hits its darkest character, Al Arlington. Al manipulates the guard into opening his cell and then brutally murders him. This not only shows us the darkness within Weasel, but it flips what we just thought we knew about Finn and Sal. These likable characters are the one who set up the plan, and so they bear the responsibility of the murder. Weasel uses lies and deceit to achieve his ends, but the others are equally as guilty for the crime. And so it's here.
Yo, Weasel, the character selection was just insane, man. I genuinely feel like that we will never get a zombies crew. We will never get a zombies crew this good, because specialists, the brand new skins, that makes them way too much money. They make them too much money, man. They make them too much money. They don't want to be going into China and let y'all have it for 2 cents, right? Like damn, man, it's quite sad. It's really sad, because I was hearing this and a lot of people are making these theories, and it makes a lot of sense, and I do believe in that the reason Vanguard zombies, the reason Black Ops Cold War, I understand Black Ops Cold War because they didn't had enough time. They were working during the pandemic, right? And during that Roni situation and whatnot, they didn't have time. It was Call of Duty Vanguard year, Sledgehammer year, and they shies at the bed. That's why Treyarch had to take over and come out with their game a year early. Didn't have time. Kind of understand. This is why they didn't had. But I feel like that going in the future, they're probably not gonna have it. It's gonna be a miracle if they come out with a really good cast. I feel like Call of Duty's strongest point ever the strongest point of Call of Duty is its characters. Frank Woods, Mason, Menendez, even the bad guys in Call of Duty, they are memorable, right? And Battlefield tried that and they failed. I love Battlefield, but it's the truth. It's the truth. Let's keep a $150. Call of Duty biggest thing is its story, memorable character, memorable cast, and if they really get rid of that, they're gonna be getting rid of their soul, and that's just genuinely gonna be sad. I hope that Zombies get its crew, because even, let's be real, Richtofen, Dempsey, you know, Nikolai, I'm forgetting why I always forget the Japanese mofo. I always Takio Masaki, yeah, Takio. Memorable characters.
In the opening 59 seconds, where we see gray characters for the first time in Call of Duty Zombies. These aren't caricaturistic stereotypes, but people with deep, gross flaws. And despite those flaws, they still have redeeming and likable qualities. It brings a depth to Call of Duty's
silent Call of Duty Mobile says that Mobile Gamers is here.
zombies that we had never seen before. The rest of the cutscene goes on to further these ideas and shows the character's selfishness, and overall establishes the premise of the map. And so in these 3 minutes, Mob of the Dead defines itself. It's a story first and a video game second. And this is the fundamental reason as to why we remember this map and its characters so fondly.
Facts. 15 minutes, boys.
But setting-wise, the map itself is also a masterpiece, and this is equally as important to its success. For what is essentially just a prison, Mob manages to set out some very different locations while still managing to keep a consistent tone throughout. You spawn in Afterlife mode. It's got a very dreamy, ghost-like feeling to it. As your Afterlife meter will run out, tension builds and you revive yourself, in which things are resolved with another amazing sound effect. You then find yourself in a cell block, which is exactly what you'd expect, except it's just got loads of dark conditions. But then every other area from here is equally as perfect and manages to feel detailed, important, and unique. The infirmary has weird, creepy voices. The warden's office looks like a satanic cult recently visited. The docks feel somber with fireworks seen off in the distance, and the bridge has one of the best soundtracks ever featured in Zombies. In fact, Mob was actually the first map to actually have different music or noises depending on the location. And while this would be seen in Buried in Origins, this is a feature that would not make it to Black Ops 3. Other things like the round change.
Damn, that's kind of crazy. And Vanguard Zombies, you got rid of everything that makes zombies. It's kind of sad when you think about it, how watered down zombies got over the years. Something that really made people fall in love with Call of Duty. It was a massive aspect of Call of Duty. Multiplayer is multiplayer. You know, when you're tired of zombies, you will go in multiplayer. When you get tired of multiplayer, you would go in zombies. That it keeps Call of Duty fresh. And I genuinely hope that next Treyarch game, I hope they nail down on zombies too, man. Just like multiplayer, I want multiplayer being good. I want zombies being good. These are the two core pillars of Call of Duty. Campaign is campaign, and it needs to be good as well for the memories and whatnot to make the Call of Duty saga memorable. The character aspect as well, the plot, the climax, the story. But man, we need zombies to come back as well.
Noise and sound of Brutus spawning in are two other amazing sound effects which only further immerse the player. Mob of the Dead's atmosphere manages to weave its way into the storyline like no map has ever done. But what makes Mob truly a step above anything else that we had seen before is that it couples this depth with amazing gameplay and innovation. First of all, Mob saw a brand new way to explore the map with the introduction of Afterlife. This purgatory mode works in many ways. It gives you access to perk machines, drops, new parts of the map, and most importantly, plane parts. It also allows you to revive yourself, removing quick revive and opening up another perk slot. And third, it adds depth to the storyline. This fundamental gameplay mechanic is entrenched in the fact that your characters are stuck here forever. And so it's this blending of storyline and gameplay that immerses players like no map has ever done. But Mob delivers so much more. It's the first true quest-styled map, which would come to be such a beloved format in Black Ops 3. So as you play through, you've essentially got two main goals: dogs and parts, which usually plays something like this. Leave spawn, zap the machine to get the key, feed the cell dog, do the laundry spin cycle, get the sheet. Feed the infirmary dog, head to the docks, get the fuel canister, turn on jug, and feed the docks dog. Shock the three machines, enter the code in the tower tunnel, get the ropes, grab your Hell's Retriever, pick up the engine in the warden's office, head to the rooftop, and build the plane. Oh, and did I mention you then fly to the Golden Gate Bridge, pack a punch.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Wow! And kill yourself to repeat the cycle once again. Yeah, and so here, again, we have more storyline entrenched into the gameplay. Overall, it's a pretty fantastic quest that really feels true to the prison setting of Mob. While
12 minutes.
Complicated, it's not too hard, and once you get the hang of it, really any player should be able to do it. But my complaint with this setup is that it's very linear, and you're forced to do it. Sure, there are a few different routes to take, but ultimately every single game's first 10 rounds are going to play out the same. The played part quest is mandatory, and while it's not the most painstaking quest we ever see in zombies, I can certainly see why some dislike it. The game developers took a huge risk by forcing the storyline's narrative to coincide with the gameplay this closely, and overall it's a risk that did pay off. Again, it sort of gives you the feeling that you're playing through a movie rather than a video game where you actually have choices. Still though, they're lacking any casual aspect. I think they should have made the grief cell block into a survival map for people who just wanted that casual zombies. There is no casual way to play Mob, and this alienates a big part of the community. But still, we have more positives. Mob of the Dead saw a ton of new weapons. The Tommy Gun, Uzi, AK-47, and Death Machine were 4 exclusive weapons.
Yo, that's actually insane when you think about it, because these weapons were not in the normal multiplayer. Was the Tommy Gun ever put in the multiplayer after the fact? I don't think so, right? You're toxic. What's up, D-Money? How you doing, man? This is Smith Police.
Added to this map. That is fantastic, and not something you would see in Black Ops 3. I really feel like this weapon diversity adds a lot in making Mob feel special. The box, which by the way looks beautiful, is truly unique, and there's an extra incentive in hitting it to get those unique weapons. Of course, the Blundergat.
Zombies was getting all the original content, man. That's insane, man. Like, when you look at all these older maps that came out back in 2012, 2013 for Black Ops 2, insane, bro. Insane. Just look at this map, prime example, and you compare that to whatever we're getting nowadays for zombies. It's truly sad.
That is a lot of people's all-time favorite
Modern Warfare 2,
weapon.
10
I think what makes it so great is its variation. The Blundergat is 4 weapons in one, with 2 upgrade trees that end in the same place. Plus, you can get 2 of them. The packed Blundergat becomes the Sweeper, an ultra-powerful shotgun with more range than you would ever need on such a tight map. Or you can get the Acid Gat first, an explosive green goop shooter. Now, ultimately doing both in either order will lead to the Vitrolic Withering, a more powerful version of the Acid Gat with a monkey bomb-like effect. It is really good, and using it with a shield, electric cherry, speed cola, double tap, and jug makes you near invincible. Which, despite my normal hesitation for—
Man, like, having your weapons pack-a-punch, having that Reagan Mark II, the Claymores glitch, it's not a glitch, but you know, you could have hoarded Claymores, have the shield on your back, Acid Gat, pack-a-punch, and Reagan Mark II, Hell's Retriever, Hell's Redeemer afterwards. Damn, man. And having your afterlives, and especially if you were playing solo, you were given like 3 afterlives. You could always revive yourself and shit like that. This man was just insane.
For OP weapons, it always has seemed to work on Mob. Sure, it makes things easy, but it's not the
one if you played this map, 2 if you never played. I want to know how many of you played it actually. Yo, Curry McFlurry, what up, dude?
Most effective killing weapon. Mob is really tight, and so the Vitrolic Withering often ends up playing more like an upgraded crossbow rather than the game-breaking Apod against Servants on Revelations. The only complaint I have about this weapon is that I wish it had 2 full trees. Keep the Acid Gat, then Pack-a-Punch version of the Vitrolic Withering, but change the sweeper progression. Let's have the Acid Gat to Pack-a-Punch create the Vitrolic Withering. But if you Pack-a-Punch first, getting the sweeper, and then Acid Gat it, it becomes something else. I've always daydreamed about a shotgun that basically would just shoot a giant green mist and like incinerate everything. Kind of like a thunder gun, but it shoots acid. It's just a little fan fiction of mine, but overall the Blundergat is fantastic. And last but not least, there's the Hell's Retriever. Upgraded into the Hell's Redeemer, this tomahawk was so iconic it inspired the likes of Dryzendrax's bow step, along with the secondary effect of the upgraded Apothicon sword.
Dude, Shadows of Evil was kind of like a direct sequel in a way to Mob of the Dead, because we had the same kind of essence. You know, it had the shadow mode, shadow beast mode, and this had afterlife. Pack-a-Punch camo was similar. The cast kind of had the similar feel, but with the Betty, with Jessica in it as well. Like, listen, man, these were great maps. Great maps. I would love to actually go. I wish there was a way to know you were in the good old days before you actually left them.
This is one of the most beautiful, cool, and fun weapons we see in zombies history, and it's yet another piece which makes Mob of the Dead so great. But like with everything, Mob of the Dead is not perfect, and I have 2 critiques. The first is actually quite simple. Perk variety. Mob of the Dead teases both PhD Flopper and Mule Kick, but it's not possible to actually get them. Replacing Quick Revive with Afterlife was a great way to open up a perk slot, but I see no reason why these 2 perks...
Boys, I have a small bladder. I'm gonna go take a piss, enjoy this, and I'll be back in a 60 seconds because 7 minutes! We're getting that Modern Warfare 2 reveal, and I'll be back in 60 seconds. Countdown. I'm a fast runner. I'm a speed runner. Check this.
PhD wouldn't make the Vitrolic Withering more OP, and that's because you would have to sacrifice one of the other 4 necessary perks that make that combo so OP in the first place. And as for Mule Kick, I mean, who wouldn't want a 3rd gun? Stamina Up is also sorely missed on this map. With those fuel canisters, sometimes you gotta do a lot of running, and it would really help training in tighter areas as well. I love Electric Cherry as a perk, but seeing as Deadshot is the obvious worst choice, this means that every single game you'll have to use the same.
And I'm back. Nah, my washroom is kind of occupied right now, so gotta do later.
It's just an odd mistake that easily could have been fixed. But the big flaw with Mob is the Easter egg itself. The Easter egg requires you to fly to the bridge 2 more times, locate 5 blue skulls with the Hell's Retriever, shock Spoon in Afterlife, put it in a bathtub, and then enter 4 codes into the number panel.
Yeah, I'm a speedrunner, but not this fast, guys. Not this fast.
Tunnels. That's it. And the main problem isn't even that it's easy, but that it's repetitive. Both the panels and the plane are part of the main quest, and doing them again adds nothing new. This really is a huge oversight from the game developers, in my opinion. For a map that has so much detail, it blows me away that they couldn't have done something more interesting. Now, thematically, it works.
What?
As it shows how the characters are stuck in an infinite loop, flying to the bridge over and over, but it just kind of feels like filler that isn't necessary. In fact, the initial building of the plane is tied to the storyline so well, I wouldn't even mind if you only had to do it once for the Easter egg. It would make the Easter egg even easier, but I kind of...
Should I get a bottle? Should I do it at a bottle? I don't even have a bottle. I mean, the bottle, it's like filled with water. I don't want to do that.
I prefer ease to boredom. Overall, this Easter egg is lacking. And while I like that it's one of the easier eggs, I wish...
Yeah, you couldn't do the full Easter egg like solo. There was a way to do it, but it's not, you would never get the completion because you would never get the Weasel fight. You could only get that in co-op, and that's fine. But its Easter egg was quite simple, and I like that. I like that. This map was more for the story, map made for gameplay, and I think they succeeded very well with this map without actually having a complicated Easter egg. And this goes to show you, you do not need 20 pages long Easter eggs where you gotta watch like 2-hour long Easter egg tutorial Treyarch. You do not need it. Surely Easter eggs help, and you need to have it to a certain extent, but keep it simple, man. Main thing, story and gameplay. Story, gameplay, progression, and then you worry about that main Easter egg, okay? Like, most people don't even care about the main Easter egg. Yeah, there's a hardcore following, and I'm not saying you shouldn't have it. Even I like Easter eggs. I love doing... No, I'm not talking about the type of Easter... I'm not talking about those type of Easter eggs you do with your with the baddies and shit like that. I'm not talking about what Activision employees were trying to do, and they got sued, and rightfully so and whatnot, by California. I'm not talking about that, but we need some sort of main storyline Easter egg for sure. But it doesn't have to be complicated.
Wish they could have added a little bit more. before. I think it certainly would have been easy to tie another step into Afterlife. Still though, credit where credit is due, Mob's ending is fantastic. After entering in the 4 prisoner numbers, you get a 5-part audio tape throughout the prison. Stanley Ferguson himself starts narrating the events of the mobster's escape plan. Players learn that their plan never really happened, and instead the 3 murdered Al Arlington on top of the roof when things fell apart. It's a shocking revelation which confirms what is hinted through audio quotes in the entire map. The 4 are stuck in purgatory forever to pay for their...
Yo boys, 4 minutes. 4 minutes, you're all what a minute. Yo, I gotta go take a piss. I'm gonna see if it's occupied or not. I'll check it out. If it's not occupied, I'll go and be back in a minute. If it's occupied, then I'll come right back in, okay?
Sins. And then from here, the players fly to the bridge for a final time and fight. Brutus and the zombies then help Al, and if the other 3 die, the cycle is broken. The 4 escape their hell and are finally able to rest. It's a really cool ending that ties the storyline together neatly, and I, for one, love it. There's just so much complication to the overall zombie storyline, and this tiny little microcosm is a blip in the universe that needs no outside knowledge or understanding. And honestly, I could gush over the mob storyline and its characters for another 20 minutes, but I'll keep it short. Al Arlington has some of the most interesting monologues in all of zombies.
Still, wouldn't you like to know what it feels like to be respected?
He talks about his insecurities and his fears, and I love how the game lets you see this vulnerable side of one of its characters. Before this, zombies characters were always so over the top, and this is the first time we get to see a real human. While the entire voice crew is superb, Joe Pantoliano's voice acting on Al is fantastic. I never even liked Weasel until I really listened to his lines, and over the years he grew to be one of my favorite characters. While we would see greatness—
Yo, Weasel was always one of my favorite characters. I love the cast. The cast just worked. It was magical. It did work. There was no like pushing agenda. It was basically real. They were trying to sell, they were trying to tell great stories. Nothing like what we're getting nowadays. Everything is woke. Everything, they got an agenda to push, right? They got a... But back in the days, and I'm not even talking that long, 2012, 2013, they were just trying to make good games. They were just trying to make good stories, just trying to tell good stories, and shit was kind of busting. 2 minutes
and depth added to even our main 4 in the premise storyline. For the short amount of time that Al is given, I genuinely don't think there is a character that is fleshed out as well as Al Arlington. And so character depth is another thing which all started here. So, not only is Mob of the Dead a fantastic map, but it brought about a shift in how people viewed zombies. It came to be the successful transition into a more storyline-centered view of the game, which would also house deeper gameplay. It came to be the successful transition into a more storyline-centric formula, which would also house deeper gameplay. Mob of the Dead marks the turning point, where zombies would leave behind the immature characters and stale gameplay, and move into something more
Oldreg dropping 40 Indian rupees, free Kashmir from brutal and illegal Indian occupation. What's happening? I mean, Kashmir has always been the hot topic, right? But I haven't been keeping up with the news. Is something bad happening? Thank you for the 40, and I hope people from Kashmir actually finds freedom and find peace for sure. Everybody deserves that.
Developed and polished. This formula,
but I'm not sure like what's happening, so I'm not like really up to the news, but genuinely though, I hope people from Kashmir, they find peace from both sides, whether that's like Pakistan, India, and yeah.
The Jason Blundell map is the foundation for all of Black Ops 3, and so by proxy is what led to the rekindling of zombies. Not just for the game, but for the community as a whole. Z House, Easter eggs for charity, Zombies World Championship. None of this may have happened if zombies had failed to adapt. Mob of the Dead showed that the community was ready for more, and I think it gave—
we have Dalek JD, Dalek, Mr. Dalek.
I'm shaking.
I'm shaking. Yo, 1 minute chat. Yo, I gotta go take a piss, man.
Skills to the very limits.
One second, I'll be back.
And so whether you enjoy Mob of the Dead or not, at least
go take 1 second.
As the first domino to fall in what would begin the golden age of zombies.
Rip, man. Yeah, I think it is what it is, Chad. It is what it is. I think I'll just solo this out. I'll just hold it in. Oh my god. Okay, or maybe it's not occupied, and I'm thinking it's occupied. All right, boys. Any second now, we're gonna go ahead and love y'all for 600 likes already, man. Y'all be killing it, man. Love y'all, man. Chat. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. I have a feeling that there's gonna be another countdown. Please have another countdown, please. Okay, it started. Cause I gotta go take a piss, man. I gotta go take. Ow! They're live. Oh snap! Oh, it started. Ladies and gentlemen, this live stream is sponsored by Activision. Depiction of vehicles, weapons, or gear does not indicate participation, sponsorship, or endorsement of any trademark owner.
Bombokat!
Ah, yes, we have a countdown! Yes, we have a countdown! We have a countdown! I'm finally gonna be able to piss, chat. I'm finally gonna be able to. I hope so, at least. I hope so. I'm finally gonna be able to piss, you guys. I'm finally. Okay, let me double check the audio. Yes, we have a countdown! Yes, we have a countdown! Okay, audio good. Audio good. Yeah, gotcha right there! Gotcha right there! Ah! Okay, well, let's check out the gameplay in the meantime, boys. Countdown of a countdown. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, okay, let me actually put this, though. 28. Does that work, chat? Yeah, it does work. Okay, 1 minute off. Yeah, sound too loud? Loud. I'll put it like that. Event so bad, nice starts, and we have to wait 30 minutes. Lol. It'd be what it be. It'd be what it be. But it's actually starting very soon. Very soon. Mobile gamer will conquer. Guys, 1 in the chat if you're a mobile gamer. 2 in the chat if you're not a mobile gamer. Let me know, man. And seriously, chat. Seriously, boys. Brotherine. Let me. Okay, you know what? Why am I even having like a separate countdown when you got the organic one? Let me actually throw this here right now. I wanna do it right now. If you're brand new, subscribe. Your name will pop up on the stream if your settings are public. This is gonna be a massive day. This is gonna be a massive day. We're getting Warzone 2 gameplay reveal. We're getting Modern Warfare 2 gameplay reveal. And I think today there's a chance that we might see something good. We always say that every year. But if you question that, you're gonna be labeled as a toxic gamer. They want to call you and me a toxic gamer. But hey, man, I want to say, and I'm pretty sure you want to say this too, we're here to see what they show. We're intrigued. We're optimistic. Please show us something good. And if you show something good, we're gonna like it. We're gonna tell you how it is. And yeah, man. Listen, man, there will always, the chat gonna be so toxic. I can feel it. Like everybody's gonna be dropping L. And we're probably gonna see a lot of W's as well. Listen, man, it's Call of Duty. Another year, another Call of Duty. I'm optimistic. I hope it's good. 27 minutes till we get to see it. Yo, thank you for subscribing. Love you. Appreciate you.
I'm ready for some Warzone 2. I'm like the biggest Warzone player. That's my main thing. So I'm just super hyped to just hop on and see the new map. Yeah, seriously.
It is going to be so exciting. Obviously, being able to get on the sticks, try it out, see how you feel about it. What are you expecting from this new Warzone? Because obviously, like you said, you've been grinding Warzone for a long time now. But what do you want to see?
Yeah, multiplayer is going to be forgotten, bro. That's sad, but hey, it is what it is.
Maybe, because, you know, slide casting like the biggest thing in Warzone. So maybe like a new thing that bridges the skill gap and adds like a new level to like grind it out, you know? Yeah.
I love that. So do I.
Warzone, Andy.
So much. Appreciate it.
Two hotties.
Have the best time. Enjoy yourself.
Don't be down, man. You down bad. And back to the back to the countdown. Back to the countdown. Yo, thank you for subscribing. Nah, man, Warzone 2 Warzone 2 is gonna be the big thing, man. Yeah, quickly, what are you most excited for? Warzone 2 or Modern Warfare 2? What you most excited for? Yeah, Chad, do we kind of down bad? Mommy milkers, take. I'm down bad. Yeah, that's what the chat is all about. Vanguard 2, let's go. Skizzle reminded me of Battlefield 2042. No, don't say that. I'm gonna get massive PTSD. Yo, I'm already getting massive PTSD. Warzone Mobile! Warzone Mobile! There it is, chat. Warzone Mobile.
Bomboclat!
Bomboclat! Modern Warfare, Warzone Mobile. Oh yeah, man, silent, lol, mega lol. But if you're hyped for it, listen, man, I see you, man. I see you. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Thank you for subscribing. Love you. Appreciate you. I got a burp. Tarkov? Yeah, DMZ. I'm hyped for DMZ too. I want to see how DMZ will be. I don't know if they're gonna have spec ops.
I am looking forward to seeing some incredible Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer gameplay. I'm looking forward to seeing something that's familiar but new and challenging.
Yeah, a little bit of throwback, right? Are you excited to kind of replay an old classic in a new iteration?
Modern Warfare 2 is my absolute favorite COD of all time. 2009, that was my very first Call of Duty that I ever owned. I am
Why is it always like that? Back to the countdown. Yeah, new and challenging. New and challenging boys. Battlefield, yeah, don't say Battlefield, man. Like, don't say Battlefield, bro. We're talking Call of Duty. Let's keep on Call of Duty. Compare Call of Duty with Call of Duty. Compare Battlefield with Battlefield. When you compare Vanguard with Call of Duty, it's bad. When you compare Battlefield 2042 with other Battlefield games, it's bad. Modern Warfare 2, there's no way it's gonna be bad. I don't think... like, if Modern Warfare 2 is bad, then what else we're gonna get? Modern Warfare 2 gotta be good. Chat, Modern Warfare 2 gotta be good. It has to be. It has to be. I mean, we're talking Modern Warfare 2, so it has to be. One, if you think Modern Warfare 2 will be good. Two, if you think it won't be. I just want to read the room temperature real quick. I want to see like how you feel about it, and I want to see like if you're optimistic or not. Are you a toxic gamer? I don't know. Are you a passionate gamer? I don't know. Gamer, thank you for subscribing. Love you. Appreciate you. Gang, welcome on in. 1.5. A little bit of hesitation, I see. Chat do be kind of optimistic. All right, a lot of ones. Some hesitation, I see. Some a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, we got some defeated gamers. Santino is a defeated gamer. Yeah, Santino is a defeated gamer. Skittle get the clown horn. I got it. I got it. Just right here, right here. I got it right now. You're scared? Warzone Mobile? अरे पाजी क्या कर रहे हो यार? यहाँ पे पैंचो full Modern Wars आपको पूरा Modern Warfare 2 दिखाएंगे, पूरा Warzone 2 दिखाएंगे, और आप कह रहे हो कि Warzone 2 Mobile क्या कर रहे हो भाई? लेकिन मैं समझ सकता हूँ. चुल है आपको समझ सकता हूँ. Battlefield 2042. Some of y'all like what the flip you're talking? Just speak in different language. Modern Warfare 2 looks like a Modern Warfare 19 DLC. Ow! Chat do be kind of toxic. Get 20% off merchandise. Get Momo, okay? Get Momo. 20%. Yo, can a brother perhaps get at least like a 70% discount? One in the chat if you want to get a 70% discount. I mean 20. They're basically raising the prices and giving us 20% discount on top of that, and making it seems like that they're giving us some discount. And like seriously, bro, get that thought, okay? Like give us 70% discount, bro. It's too much, too expensive, man. One effects. They gotta give us 70% discount, man. 70% discount. Yo, ACCT, thank you for subscribing. Come on, chat. Y'all know they're getting those done in China and in countries in Bangladesh, for in Pakistan. I'm from Pakistan. They're probably getting those merch done for like 20 cents each. That's how it is. And selling for like $20, $30 overpriced. Gotta give us 70%, man. I get it. You gotta make profit. Sell it for $3, bro. Sell it for $3. You're getting it done for 20 cents, bro. Wake up. You need to wake up, chat. You need to wake up, man. I want to be wrong. We are always wrong. You are wrong. I'm wrong. We're always wrong. We're always gonna be.
Courage, huge creator, but we also have 3 incredible pro players. Ex-pro player, but amazing creator as well coming out through here. Modern Warfare 2, this is huge for you guys and for the rest of your career, of course. So going into your new season, what do you want out of this big game? Because this is massive for you guys.
I'm a simple guy when it comes to Call of Duty. I just want to see the best COD of all time being played. And I personally think that MW2 will be the best COD of all time.
I
think it will be.
It will be, you know what?
Facts? Dude, Call of Duty players be so passionate.
So he was saying earlier he wants like nice and fast-paced. I'm looking for the opposite. I want a nice slow-paced game. I can sit a little further back, watch over my teammates. I'm 25 and I'm proud of it. And I think it's going to be the perfect mix of both. Some good maps, some good fun. I get to beat on him for another year, and I get to hopefully beat his team. Lost by 1 round recently at the big one. So hopefully a good year ahead.
Yep.
There's hope.
Yeah, I'm just looking for good maps. I mean, I want to see just a different variety of maps. I think it'd be really cool. And we could switch it up between fast and slow. I just want to see some creativity in the map. So that's what I'm looking for.
Can we go play?
Go on, get out of here.
Thank you so much.
Fast and slow? Yeah, homie loves fast and slow. Now listen, man, Call of Duty YouTubers, Call of Duty players, always hopeful. And I cannot knock that, right? Like, I'm hopeful, you're hopeful. We're always hopeful, but then we get done dirty. But listen, man, the main thing that everybody's saying is maps variety. Yeah, if there's good maps, there's good maps. We need good maps. Modern Warfare 19 suffered from bad map selection. Shoot House was kind of good, but that was kind of like the only map. And then Shipment, you know what I mean? And those maps kind of got toxic. Toxic gamers. You know, they want to label you and me as that all the time, right, chat? But good maps. If the game has good maps, because we're talking Modern Warfare 2, there's no way it's gonna be bad. Like, it cannot be bad. Like, if Modern Warfare, the entire reason we may not get a new Call of Duty game next year, and the entire reason we're hearing that the next Treyarch game is pushed to 2024 is because of Vanguard. Vanguard has been really bad for them. It still sold very well, right? Did more than 10 million, which is success. That's success. That's crazy numbers. But you look around, people always hate on that game. But, and even Call of Duty knows that. And the reason next game is gonna get delayed is because they want to do it right. They want to give them more time, and I think that's good. That's good. But Modern Warfare 2 has been in development for 3 years. We're hearing that this is the game that's getting that treatment. It's getting 3 years full development cycle, and it's apparently coming out full polished. That's what we're hearing. Could be wrong. We'll see. Only time will tell us for sure. But we're hearing that Modern Warfare 2 is gonna be that big Call of Duty. It has that name. Modern Warfare is gonna sell. It's modern. It needs good maps, and if it has good maps, good gameplay, good progression, low skill-based matchmaking, hopefully. I know I want to say no skill-based matchmaking, but you know, that's a pipe dream. That's never happening. There is skill-based matchmaking. It's gonna be, in fact, they already said they're gonna try to tweak it. I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember the exact quote, but they did officially say that they're gonna be tweaking the skill-based matchmaking. So yeah, we're gonna have it. Yeah, 1 for skill-based matchmaking, 1 if you want skill-based matchmaking, 2 if you don't want it. I want to see how you feel about it right now that we're post skill-based matchmaking era, and now that you have lived through it, you have seen it, you have experienced it. Maybe you were sad by it, maybe you were I mean, listen, they kind of milked us dry. It is what it is. Now that we're kind of we're in it, how you feel, man? 1 if you want it, 2 if you don't want it. Some people didn't like Modern Warfare 19 because of game. Lost your comment. Battlefield Mobile was announced before. A lot of twos. Skill-based matching. There's hope. There's hope left in the chat. There's hope left in the world, man. Maybe one day we're gonna get rid of skill-based matchmaking. But I don't know. Warzone 1 is aging. Mostly twos. Some ones, and that's fine. It's okay to be wrong, but you know. Nah, democracy, everybody. Democracy. If you say 1, that's fine. I see you. Just play Skip from Tarkov. Call of Duty games and Battlefield games are a huge gamble. Stick with the game that consistent pushes. Majority, Call of Duty is casual. Call of Duty is made for casual gamers. That's why there's skill-based matchmaking. It's not made for hardcore games anymore, hardcore gamers anymore. But Call of Duty, the name alone just does it insanely well. Insanely well. This is why PlayStation is kind of, you know, they were talking with Brazil and whatnot. Brazil kind of leaked their conversation. You can tell people to play Escape, and a lot of people would play Escape, but not many would. Call of Duty is just the bread and butter. Most people play GTA Online, Call of Duty, and 2K games, and Fortnite. These are the top 4 games. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. There's a reason for it. You can hate on it all you want, but it's gonna be the best-selling game every year, and that's a fact. That's a fact. They know that. You know that. I know that. We all know that. Thanks for letting me win the giveaway. You're the only reason I have the game. Love you. Wold Oscar, my pleasure, man. Enjoy that, man. Enjoy that, brother. And those of you that want to enter the giveaway, link in the description. Link in the description. I do this giveaway every single month. You enter once and you enter for good. It's a Gleam link. I just recently gave away $100, and I give away every single month. My goal is to give away more in the future, but for now, $100, I can afford that. I'm grateful for that. Really in a good place to be able to do that. But in the future, I want to do more. If you want to enter, there's a link in the description for $100. You enter once, and you enter for all the monthly giveaways for the future. You don't have to ever enter again. Hope they bring back the NoobTube one-man army. Ow! Your thoughts on that, boys? Should they bring back? Because listen, man, that was dirty, bro. And apparently we're hearing that there's gonna be new policy. In fact, they already are gonna have it for the beta, for the Modern Warfare 2 beta, and there's gonna be a new policy for the toxic gamers. You cannot be toxic anymore, and that's good that they're doing it, but at the end of the day, people are still gonna do it. But at the end of the day, I mean, let people be people, bro. Like, nothing is serious. People are, but at the end of the day, I never listen to chat. When I play Call of Duty, I just play solo or with my friends. I'm never like in the public chat. But y'all think that's a W or L? Basically, those of you that do not know, apparently there's gonna be a new policy. You won't be able to be rude or toxic, as they would like to call it, for the Modern Warfare 2.
I'm not excited for.
I think honestly being able to see a lot of people who played online together finally in the same area after everything that's gone on and being able to get back together, like that's going to be a really fun time for people to be able to like see each other across the way.
Now there's a lot happening, there's a lot being revealed, you guys are getting that inside scoop on it, but we've got Warzone 2.0, we've got multiplayer, so much going on. What is your game? What is your game on COD? You know, what are you looking forward to?
So I'm a huge multiplayer search and destroy.
I'm a princess!
Bit different than most people here. They play mainly Warzone. Not that great at Warzone, but search and destroy, quickscoping, that's my thing.
What?
Oh, we love to hear that. And what about
Bro, I love search and destroy. Yo,
That's how we met.
She's my
so,
type.
Hardcore. Yeah, search and destroy all day.
Yo, they are both my type? What? Yo, I love search and destroy. I thought that they were gonna say like Warzone 2 only. What? Guys, I think I found it. Guys, I think I'm in love. Oh shit. Oh what? No, don't go there. I still gotta make YouTube videos, man. I still gotta make YouTube videos, bro. I can't. I gotta control my desires. It's because I'm trying to search and destroy. No, listen, I love search and destroy. I'm not making that up. You go back to my past streams. I always said, dude, like Modern Warfare 19 best mode was search and destroy. It was search and destroy. Guys, it's my type, bro. I think I found it, boys. I think I found the right one. Thoughts, chat? Nobody. No. I don't need your thoughts. I don't need your opinions. I don't need you all here. I don't need your thoughts here. I think I found it. But I still gotta control my desires, bro. 30 minutes, chat. 30 minutes. My stepbro met his wife playing Black Ops 2. Lol, dude. For it, I mean, what? Yo, every time somebody says step, it's like the word step, bro, step. It's been done dirty by the hub. Don't watch hub, man. Hub is bad for you. It's bad for you. Don't watch it. I quit years ago. You gotta like try to cut it down. I know it's hard. I know it's tough. A man needs pom-pom and money. I get it. I understand it's hard, but try to slow it down. Slow the rules, man. It's bad for you. You know that's bad for you. Do you ever see people saying on their resume, hey man, I watch hub, I'm hub enthusiast? Never. Like don't do that, man. Yeah, no fab gang. Civil, love that, man. Keep that energy, man. Keep that energy, bro. That's what I like, man. Keep your chin up, brother. You got this, man. Stay strong, man. It's hard out there, man. It's tough. Infected Modern Warfare 3 and gun game Modern Warfare 19. I would say infected for Modern Warfare 3 and search and destroy. Not because she picked it, because I genuinely like it. Search and destroy is the best, man. It's the best, bro. So there's no zombies mode, and yeah, no zombies mode. Yo, I gotta go take a piss. I hope it's 12 more minutes. Third person mosh, and we're also in about third person. FOV slider has been found, and third person FOV also been found in the beta settings. Maybe there's gonna be a third person mosh pit. Like, trivia question. I think this is gonna be. Oh, okay, let me actually do that. Yeah, trivia question for the chat. What Call of Duty game had a third person mode? Any of you remember? Let me know in the chat. There was a Call of Duty. Some of you will be like, there's no way, you're just capping, man. You're just capping. Yo, Tento, I don't want to leave the chat hanging. Like, I'm actually, like, I need to, like, really pee, but I'm not sure if it's occupied or not. Modern Warfare, yeah, the correct answer is Modern Warfare 2. The original one, the classic, the 2009. Okay, I'm gonna go see if there is. I hope it is, and I'll be back, okay? I'll be back.
So of course here for Modern Warfare 2, so many different things that you're going to be able to test out here today. What are you looking forward to the most?
I'm most looking forward to find out more information about Warzone 2 and the future of the franchise. I think that Warzone has really helped adapt to a casual audience, whereas the CDL has been growing the more competitive side of things. And I just want them to see them, you know, be able to refine it, come in with Ricochet this time, not have any of the issues we did with Verdansk, and really be able to, you know, just hit the ground running this time.
as we look ahead to Warzone 2, do you have any favorite memories on Warzone?
On Warzone 1, oh yeah, I have some great ones. The end of Verdansk was probably one of my favorite things. I did my first subathon. It was 7 days straight, and we covered the whole thing, from the Easter eggs and all the things that told us what was going to happen to seeing the nuke actually explode. And I don't know if anybody keeps up with Modern Warzone, but I had been saying since Verdansk came out that it was going to be blown up by a nuke. So to see it happen was just euphoric for me.
Nice. Well, I can't wait to see if your predictions come true for this next game as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'm back. That's the homie Modern Warzone. And first of all, I want to say this. I didn't wash my hands, so yeah, let me actually, you want to come here? You want to come here, huh? You want to come here? You want to come here? I didn't wash my hands, but okay, I didn't touch the spaghetti. I didn't touch the pepe. I was fast. Listen, I was doing it for you. I wanted to be here fast because I don't want to leave you hanging, so yeah. So I blame you. Because of you, I didn't wash my hands. I'm a good boy. I always wash my hands. I'm the type of guy that washes hands before and after taking a piss. I'm very good, but this time I had to I had to be fast, so yeah. Yeah, I didn't wash the hands, so here you go. You are 10 seconds late, update stream. Copy. Refresh right now. There you go, bro. We good? I mean, it was technically like 5 seconds. There is a delay on the actual stream for like 9 seconds or 10. I don't know. Bombocat! Yo, what up, Jalen? How you doing, man? Boys, okay. Spam W if you think Modern Warfare 2 will be good today. Spam L if you think it's not gonna be good. I wanna see how you feel. Rainy, thank you for subscribing. Rome World, thank you for subscribing. Love you, appreciate you. Gang. Warzone Mobile hype. Lol. Yeah, anybody actually hype for Modern? I mean, you are, and that's fine. I see you. Love from Jamaica. Hey, Bombocat! Love you, man. A lot of W's. Yo, Pampa man. I'm in the middle. Got you. I see you, brother. WWW. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of optimism.
Of the game, we're expecting so many different things coming out to play here. Yeah. What do you expect out of this new game? What are you looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to the Call of Duty polished feel you expect, especially from Infinity Ward. I think that was my favorite part of Modern Warfare 2019. Was just how smooth everything felt. I love the field upgrades. I'm wondering if they potentially added any more. And at the end of the day, they've already teased earlier today the brand new Gunsmith 2.0. I want to see what type of crazy weapons we can come up with. I cannot wait to just lay the smackdown on all the Call of Duty League pros that are here. They're all absolute noobs. I'm looking forward to today.
I like Courage. Courage good. But paid actor, that's what Chad's saying. Polish, we love from Call of Duty, he said. Polish, Chad. Polish. Y'all love the polish from Call of Duty? Not Courage. I like Courage. Courage good. I mean, listen, man. He's invited out by Activision Call of Duty. He's not gonna start saying like Call of Duty's bad, it's trash. He's not. Come on, Chad. Like, he's not gonna say that. Like, you know that. He says that he will never be invited out ever again. But I like Courage. Courage good. Yeah, too many paid. Everyone at the event has been paid to not give it criticism. I wouldn't say they're paid. But listen, man, like, you cannot, and I don't blame them. You cannot, listen, man, if you were invited out, you're also not gonna say anything mean, bro. You're not gonna say anything bad. That's how it works. For example, if you're trying to work a job, you're not gonna tell your boss, you're wrong, you're stupid. You're not gonna say that. Like, damn, it's the same way. So if you're invited out, you're not gonna say anything mean, and it's understandable, though. I understand. Last round, your last live got a rush. Yo, Skittle, have you played Tarkov? Nope, never, man. It's sad, man. The only games I play, Call of Duty, GTA, and Battlefield, and story games. That's it.
Warfare 2 coming up. You're going to get a chance to get on the sticks and play it. How are you feeling about this brand new title?
Really good, man. I mean, MW2, the name itself has so much hype around it, and it's just so exciting to play a game. Infinity Ward is my favorite company to make the game, so I'm super excited.
Amazing stuff. So, gents, how are you guys feeling? Warzone 2.0.
Our first event here, so, I mean, we're really excited to be here.
I'll pass the mic around.
Okay.
Anything you'd like to add? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Yo, homie out there saving the crown jewels, and homie out there playing with his beard. I like this, man. I love this. I love playing with my beard too.
Really exciting. I don't know what to expect, but I'm just ready to play. You know what I mean?
Any favorite memories from the original Modern Warfare 2 that anyone wants to share?
I remember. I remember the first nuke I ever got was on the map Estate, and I was hype. I was like 13 years old. Silence ACR going crazy.
Damn. Yo, we need ACR back. ACR back.
I mean, I didn't play it either. I went back and played it, but it was.
That could be a more recent memory. I'll tell you what though.
Campaign boy. I was campaign. I played campaign. That's what I did.
Well, I do know we're going to have a kick-ass campaign coming in. So what do you expect out of a good campaign? So if you're a campaign guy, what do you look for?
I don't know. I just played it. The missions were fire, so I just want fire missions again. I ain't gonna lie. Wasn't that the one we had to crawl and be secretive or something like that too?
I always loved like the sniper missions where you
that's
gotta
what
be
I'm saying. Like, it was really dope.
I love that. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to waste any more time. Go enjoy it. Get on the sticks, and we'll catch up with you later to see how you feel about it.
Yo, all the homies trying to protect the crown jewels, but 4 minutes, boys. The homies like, nah, man, I didn't play. Didn't play it. Didn't. Get more, okay? Get more, man. But there's one homie that played Modern Warfare 2, says that he got first nuke on his state back in the OG Modern Warfare 2 with the silence ACR. That's good. That's good. That's good. No, I have not played Tarkov. I know I'm bad. Yo, chat, what are the main games you always play? Is it Call of Duty? Is it 2K games? Is it GTA Online? Is it Fortnite? Let me know, man. Let me know, because that's what everybody plays. I'm a victim of that. I'm a victim. You're a victim. I'm a victim. Everybody, and listen, I'm bad. I know. I gotta play like different games as well. I love storytelling games a lot, single player games a lot, but primarily Call of Duty, GTA, and Battlefield. That's it, man. That's it. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. It'd be what it be, man. It'd be what it be. I played GTA Definitive or Defective Edition. Yeah, I did play Defective Edition. I enjoyed it. I honestly, for what it was, I enjoyed it, man. Like 20 bucks, whatever, dude. Was it okay? How much was GTA Defective Edition? Was it 20 or 40? MW campaign beta is going live after the event.
And Warzone 2.0. What do you expect?
I don't know about
what are your
that.
big expectations
Maybe,
from this new iteration of Warzone?
I'm excited. I'm excited to see the map. With Caldera, there was a lot of like elevation. And I liked in Verdansk how it was like a lot of buildings, so I'm hoping to see a lot of like buildings for like building fights, because I'm a close range player, so that's what I'm looking forward to. But
yeah, just mute him out. Just Bomb
God!
They didn't even. Bro, they didn't even let the homie finish. They were like, okay, we gotta have a transition. Just like me dropping that transition. Like, move the countdown away. Move the countdown away. That's what they did to the homie. I mean, damn, bro. Like, have some motherfucking respect for the guy. Like, let him finish his sentence for... Bro, like, they didn't even let him finish talking. But 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. They were like, okay, now there's a lot of soya drip in here. You high on estrogen. We gotta skip it. That's sad. Come on, like, chat, like, you saw that, right? 2 minutes, okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Chat starting to get a little bit toxic. Chat, don't make me look bad, bro. Nice, don't drop L's. I mean, drop whatever or however you feel at the moment, but just know that whenever I upload after, there will be people that would say like, yo, your chat toxic, and I don't want to, like, it hurts me whenever somebody says your chat is toxic, because I know you're not toxic. I know you're a Studma fan. I don't like hearing that. I don't like hearing that. So I'm just letting you know, man. Just one for Forest. What's your favorite next gen game? Next gen, we haven't even had any next gen game, honestly, so
Bombokat!
God of War is gonna be one of those. I play on PlayStation, Sony ponies. I'm really hyped for God of War, but even that's gonna be on last gen. So we're not. What is that real next gen game we're getting? I think GTA 6 might be that real next gen game, and it might not be on last gen. Maybe that's a big maybe, but knowing Rockstar, they're gonna be putting it on PlayStation 3 as well. I got a remaster for PlayStation 7. So yeah, I don't know though. Any big next gen game? I don't know, man. Your chat is too toxic, but remember, Ghost, you're also part of it, so you're also considered a toxic gamer right now. But chat, 30 seconds. It is what it is. Let's get it. We are close. We are close. Oh, yeah, love y'all for 821. Can we get it to 900? 900 real quick. I would love you forever. I would love you forever right now. Here we go, boys. It is time. It is time. I'm gonna try and upload that as well. Okay, here we go. What are they gonna show first? All right, boys, it's going down. The event started. I think it's Modern Warfare 2.
All of us. Let's go get him.
Ow! The future of Call of Duty. Okay, so just like begins now. Let me know if the audio good. I'm just gonna talk over and listen to my stream. Let me know if the audio good. I'm just gonna talk over. Okay, I need to make it a little bit louder.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, boys. Call of Duty next. Uh-oh. Stage do be looking good.
Everyone, and welcome to Call of Duty Next. I am Johanna Ferris, the general manager of Call of Duty, and I am thrilled to help kick off a truly significant moment, not only for the highly anticipated upcoming release of Modern Warfare 2, but a very significant moment for the future of the entire Call of Duty franchise. You see, over the last several years, we've experienced explosive and dynamic growth, and we've learned a ton along the way. And those learnings have fueled our ambition to deliver a wholly new, elevated player experience. One focused, of course, on delivering more fun and innovation, but also state-of-the-art tech advancements built to support a more connected Call of Duty community than ever before. So just know that what we shared today across Modern Warfare 2, our brand new Warzone 2.0 experience coming later this fall, and our designs to bring Warzone to mobile for players on the go are all certainly big news. But it's just the first chapter of a very bold, long-term vision that we carry to take Call of Duty to even higher heights in the years to come.
Yeah, I want to go new heights.
Ultimately, though, we know that you, our players and fans around the world, will be the judge of all that. And it's why we are thrilled to be doing this on the eve of our Modern Warfare 2 beta, and to be here live in person with more than 200 of the biggest streamers and creators in all of gaming. They will finally get their hands on the true star of the show, the gameplay itself. So let's get right into it. It is my esteemed pleasure to introduce, alongside me, Patrick Kelly, co-studio head of Infinity Ward and the executive creative director of Call of Duty. Pat, welcome.
Thank you, Johanna. It's so exciting to be here with all of you. It's been such a journey to get to this place. You know, on the franchise, I always get asked by people, or regularly get asked by people, what are the areas you focused on improving, or what are the areas you innovated on?
Call of Duty points?
We worked on improving and innovating on every area of the game.
Facts or cap?
It always comes back to gameplay. Gameplay is king. But I could go on and on.
Cap or facts?
Things like third person. Things like where we've innovated in the space of Battle Royale. We've got an all-new mode in DMZ that has large player counts along with massive player counts of AI. And it goes on and on and on. We've got mobile connected with progression and everything else across all of the games. It just goes on and on. But you know what? It all comes back to one thing. It comes back to fun.
Money.
Everything we do is in the service of fun. Whether you're a hardcore player or a casual player.
That's cap. You know that's cap.
Somebody who likes to play with your friends or you like to play alone. Wherever you play it, be it on console or PC or mobile, however you play, whether you're a camper or a slayer, we've tried to think about fun for you. And hopefully today we're going to see that and
that disrespect.
Play that, and fun is what you come away with.
Absolutely.
You camper, they're promoting
fun
campers.
is definitely what we're going to be heavily focused on. And I'm particularly excited about some of the social features that are coming as part of this launch. Things like proximity chat, and new gulag twists. There's definitely going to be instances where players will interact not only with their own squads, but may even have to work together with other players in unexpected and pretty fresh ways. We've already seen
sunglasses indoor, lol.
During play sessions, and I can't wait to see how these new ways to connect evolve
But it's looking
over
good,
time.
though.
Now, Pat, what can you tell us about weapons?
Oh, wow. So we've completely innovated in the area of connecting you, the player, to your instance in the game, making you feel more in the game. And I guess you can think about it as starting out with the camera. The camera represents your eyes, right? So connecting the camera to your body We've done that with some inverse kinematics and some physics and other things like that. We've connected then the body to the hands on the gun.
But what about
Again,
fisheye?
with some sophisticated inverse kinematics. We've connected the gun with the actual bullets coming out of it. So now, wherever that gun is pointed,
like, that's a toxic gamer. Yo, what you're doing, fool? You on your mobile, like, listen to the homie, bro.
Disconnect there. And that's before I even get into what we've done with the new gunsmithing and how you build your weapons and the platforms, etc. But look, you're gonna play it, and I hope you'll love it like we do.
All right, well, we've taken up enough time, but before they kick us off the stage, can we tell them about raids?
Yes, thank you. So with the beginning of Modern Warfare 2, and then shortly after that, Warzone 2.0, and then very shortly after that, for the first time ever, we're gonna release a raid in Call of Duty. It's a very different kind of gameplay. It's
Raid Shadow Legends?
We think it's very fun, and we're super excited about it. And by the way, there's one other thing I want to talk about for all of you hardcore players out there. I heard so many of you talk about what play challenges can you give us beyond just winning, which, anyway, I won't go off on that, but we've got a whole series of quests and gameplay challenges that occur when you actually win in Warzone, or you hit different milestones that you'll have an opportunity to do. And believe me when I say, everyone in the match will know when you're on them and if you prevail at them. So look forward to that.
Big things ahead. And now, before we kick it over to Miles and team to carry the day,
no gameplay?
We are extremely excited to give you the world premiere of the Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer trailer. Thanks again and enjoy the show.
Boys, Modern Warfare 2 trailer. W if it's good, L if it's bad. Like and subscribe. First reveal, let's check it out, man.
We got intel reports of Hassan and the cartel.
Ow!
Cells all over the globe.
Quadrotor. Oh, they got the quadrotor? Wait, what?
We've never seen activity on this scale before.
Is it ground war? They got choppers in multiplayer? Or is that a kill streak?
We have each other.
The world is a vampire.
I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Yo, where's the gameplay? Where's the gameplay? Yo, did that actually black out for other people too? Wait, what?
Bombocat!
Okay, we're gonna keep it in. We're gonna keep it in.
Locate the prisoners and move them to extraction.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it in. It wasn't just me.
Enemies above.
Enemy UIV on lane.
Eyes on the hostage.
Bro, looking good. Damn. Hey, okay. Anybody shaking or? So tag sprint is back. Oh, he got the bazooka. He got the bazooka. He got the bazooka. Enemy. Enemy.
Get ready, team. We have never seen a war zone like this.
Chat, you're making me look bad. Oh, that's Warzone? Oh, Warzone 2 as well?
They're behind us.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Enemy healer.
Okay. It reminds me of that map from Modern Warfare 19. All new third person? Yeah, third person mode coming back. Yeah, pretty odd. Weapon. Is that team?
I'm on my way.
But ladies and gentlemen,
early access to the open beta.
We also ended up getting leaked images for the next Black Ops game. Click on this video on the screen and we'll see you right there. Subscribe. Thoughts, chat? You like it?
And the cartel forming terrorist cells all over the globe.
Oh, we got another one, I think. Is that DMZ? Wait, what?
We've never seen activity on this scale before.
They have an army. But we of each other.
The world is a vampire.
Oh, some what? Okay, so you can now swim apparently. Is that the same? No, I don't think that's the same trailer. Yeah, they got Juggernaut. Oh, you can dolphin dive too. Chad do be kind of toxic.
Enemies above.
Yo, that was Dr. Disrespect. Oh, yeah, I feel like that's same trailer. Yeah, that was the part that black screened out, right? Okay, we need to see gameplay, like actual gameplay as well. Yo, that looks like a Dr. Disrespect operator with the mustache. Yo, I wanna see Dr. Disrespect. He's probably gonna say, yo, my game's better. Dead drops the way. This game's kind of whack. He's gonna say that. You know that, chat. You know that he's gonna say that, chat. I can't wait, man. I can't wait.
Do not let them cross the border.
Take him out.
Looking pretty decent, actually. Like, I'm optimistic. WL.
Get ready, team.
I'm trying to upload that video, boys, before they show full gameplay. The world is a vampire. Bruh.
Enemy healer.
Yeah, chat kind of toxic right now. Chat do be kind of toxic.
The show.
Boys, Modern Warfare 2 trailer. Okay, there we go.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, almost done uploading, almost done.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not like, I'm not shaking just yet like the homie. I'm not shaking, but it looks pretty decent. We gotta see gameplay now.
This franchise, so special. We are incredibly excited to be here today. And after that, quite frankly, how can you not be? My name is Miles Ross, and I am so excited to truly be here with a few of the members of the Infinity Ward team who are bringing Modern Warfare 2 to life. Guys, we have 200 of our friends behind us who are going to be playing and streaming shortly. But before that, we also have Stephanie Snowden, Director of Communications for Infinity Ward, as well as Joe Sicker over the there, Jeff Smith, Multiplayer Design Directors here at Infinity Ward. Guys,
I'm about to premiere the video, boys. Premiere the video for the trailer.
From Modern Warfare 2019. I mean, let's start high level because there's a lot to get through today, guys. You saw that trailer. Let's go with the philosophy, Steph. Let's high level. What went into the creation of the game?
You said it precisely. There is so much. This game has just so much content. It's got something for everyone, and it's really been the result of 3 years of hard work at IW and our partners across all of the Activision studios. And so much of that work started with you guys at home, the community, the fans, our creators here, and that conversation and feedback from 2019 is really been a core piece of what Modern Warfare 2 is.
I see a lot of you dropping L's.
We hope to continue, especially here today. Well, we've got so much in store with this MP experience, and people like Jeff and Joe here, who I am honored to work with, and their experience on this franchise. We're in good hands.
Indeed. Okay, so Jeff,
are we really?
Well, I don't know where to start anymore. Let's set up what Modern Warfare 2 Multiplayer is all about. And let's stay high level for now, because there's a lot of details, friends. Juicy.
Chat, I'd say let's wait for the gameplay. I see a lot of L's. I see a lot of W's. I feel like we gotta wait a little.
What do you keep from the previous game? What do you get rid of? And where can you add new things in and not mess up this kind of nicely balanced ecosystem that we had? And so we came up with a few methods, one of them being player behaviors. And I say behaviors and not play styles. I think a lot of people will say play styles, but that can kind of change during a match. But behaviors are more ingrained in how players play. And we just put them into 3 big groups. We call them rushers, which are just aggressive players. They just want to find the action and go. And then we have sentinels, and these are defensive players. They want to just kind of hold down a building, maybe keep a overwatch. And then we have stalkers, which are reactive, and they kind of hang back and try to read the field and read where spawns are. And really, we just kind of use these as filters to keep us honest with the content that we're making.
It's not muted, bro. What
enough
you mean?
toys and equipment for players to be successful playing our game.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Stephanie, what are some of the new features coming to multiplayer, some of the new stuff that you're most excited to talk about?
Oh boy, there are a ton of new features to dive into with this game, but we really pushed forward even the most fundamental aspects of what makes a Call of Duty game with Modern Warfare 2, and it's been really amazing for me to come on board this past year and see these innovations coming to life, to hear Jeff jump into, you know, breaking down the 1v1. And personally for me, water. Our water, I've seen the memes, we love water. It's really hard to make in games. But the aquatic combat, some of the things you're able to do with vehicles in the water.
Yeah, we need fish AI.
Level of immersion is really going to speak to fans and has been something that I've really enjoyed playing the last couple months.
Aquatic combat. Steph loves to swim. Joe, can we go into some details about our water-based adventures in MW2?
Yeah,
Your water
last game we really wanted to add
Your
one,
water warfare.
and we knew we didn't have time, right? So in Verdansk, we froze the rivers and we made the outskirts just to kill Trigger. And
yeah, we're gonna get safe spaces in this game again.
We leaned into the water, both visually, beautiful caustics, there's waves with white caps, but we also, the gameplay side, there's unique ballistics underwater. You only can use certain weapons underwater. Your pistol is your weapon underwater, otherwise you can't use your primary weapons. But it's also a nice cover or evasion mechanic. If you're getting shot at,
that looked good.
You can dive into the water, and as you get deeper, it gets murkier. Like the farther you are from something, you can't see it. And so it's been super fun for us to dig into water and really flex on what water could be in Call of Duty. And you saw the boats and the mine that floats.
Actually, good.
Every piece of equipment, has been
I love it.
filtered. Like, how does it work through water? Like, we had to look at everything in the game and say, how does it work in water? What's the best version?
Our vehicles will just slowly submerge. Yeah, really would, instead of blinking out.
Yeah, everything.
everything.
A lot of details.
The behaviors are awesome.
Oh my God! Well, I can't quite wait to literally, dip my toes into those waters. But guys, let's not forget about the ground and the air. Like, I mean, what else is going to be coming to the movement system? Joe, what do we got?
Well, you know, last game we did mount, and we had slide, and even though we're a military shooter, fluid movement is super important to us. So this game, as you saw in the trailer, you can see here on the video, we have a new ledge hang mechanic, and that's essentially a high mantle. But instead of doing a high mantle and throwing yourself up over into combat, you can now peek. If you have a pistol, you can pull that pistol out and use that. We also added a dive. You know, last game we had the slide that kept your gun up, but we really wanted players to have an option where if they're getting shot at, they don't know where they're getting shot at, they can get down, get out of fire. But the other really cool thing is the dive's just high enough to let you get through a window. And so if you throw a grenade up into a building's second story, often you'll see players, you know, like rats leaving a ship, diving out through the windows. And it's just another option for players in combat.
Yeah, and all of these dynamic movements mean you can interact with vehicles specifically in a very cool way. I'm going to save some of that gas for when we get to Warzone 2.0, but it's really exciting.
All right, vehicle details to come. But now, guys, let's talk about equipment. Obviously, Call of Duty, crazy sandbox, a lot of cool toys to play with. Joe, what are some of the new dynamite new items that we're going to be throwing at each other and equipping and using and all sorts in the next game?
I mean, you saw some cool stuff in the trailer. You saw the drill charge, you saw the shock stick. One of the other cool ones you saw is the inflatable decoy. And this is a mine that you can throw out, and it basically sits there, and if a player gets close to it, it auto-deploys and basically inflates like a car airbag going off.
Oh, damn.
And it faces the person that triggered it, and so it's a great distraction technique. You can also fire it off with a clacker if you want to control when it goes off. You can throw it in water, and here you just saw the DDoS. We added all this equipment into this game, and the DDoS is our kind of answer of like, hey, I'm going to breach this building. I want to go clean house, but I don't want to deal with all the shit inside. So I'm going to hit the DDoS. Boom! It's going to shut down everything, and I can move in, and clear that room. You saw the heartbeat sensor is back. It's got a new look. But it also has a battery as a balancing mechanic, so you can't use it indefinitely.
Hey, your scar is back!
And there's so
This is the TAC cam too, which you guys just saw, which
that reminded me of Black Ops 2.
A personal favorite.
You can put out a lot of them, and even you can patch into your teammates, so you can. It gets a little crazy.
Yeah, kind of like a sticky GoPro, but will actually mark your enemies for your team.
Yeah.
So it's. I expect to see a lot of fun moments with that today.
So many toys and new tools that we just want players to get in and play with. I think there's something like 13 field upgrades between Warzone and Core MP, and it's pretty awesome.
Oh my God! Until they all get DDoS. All this talk about equipment, it reminds me. I mean, that's one element to look at now, but we've also got Gunsmith, brand new Gunsmith. Guys, what can you tell me about it, and how will it change the way that we level our weapons and manage them? I mean, what's going on there?
Yeah, so the new Gunsmith allows players to build out their weapons more smoothly than ever before. We put out some videos yesterday for the Intel drop. I hope people dig into those if you want a better look at Gunsmith 2.0.
Yeah, I played that video as well.
At unprecedented opportunities for weapon customization. And the new weapon platforming will actually allow players to unlock universal attachments through cross progression.
Yeah, that's a W.
So we saw a lot of really positive feedback from the community yesterday. This is sort of intended.
And people are also talking about the blueprints. They might be pay to win, so there's controversy there, but this is actually a neat feature. I made a dedicated video on this entire thing.
Through progression. And I'm really excited to see the streamers and the content creators jump into this today. I know we all love the gun bench from 2019, so it's exciting.
This does sound amazing. So we've been hearing a little bit about weapon platforms and shared attachments. This is very, very cool stuff. Can you dive into those details, though, Joe? I mean, what can we expect?
Yeah, I can add a little bit of what Stephanie said. We had this vision last game with Gunsmith, and we were like, okay, what if you could take an assault rifle and you could make it an SMG? And that was our driving kind of like motivator for that system. And we kind of
the beta will be live tomorrow, but it can be afterwards.
I don't know. Through attachments, but the weapon name wouldn't change, and we couldn't change the receiver. And really, that's the key thing this game is you can go into Gunsmith, you can set up an AK-47 assault rifle with a thermal optic, with a suppressor, with a grip. And then you can say, you know what, I want to change up the playstyle of this gun. You can swap out the receiver to the AK-74U, make it an SMG, but you can keep that optic, that suppressor, that grip, they all come with. And to what Stephanie said, we have shared attachments within these platforms. We have branching progression. You unlock those guns by playing with other guns. And then we have shared attachments across all guns. And it's all to hit this vision of I'm building up an arsenal of weapons and an arsenal of attachments.
That was actually something really good about Modern Warfare 19, where you can turn your main weapons to primaries to some different guns, and the fact that AK-47 can be turned into AK-74U, that's actually awesome. But we want to see gameplay. Where's the gameplay?
And they grow out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's, we wanted to ground that in reality. Functionally, a receiver, is based in that, changing the weapon type. And I think it provides a really seamless experience for players looking to build out the perfect weapon for a multitude of play styles. So you're going to be able to jump into that platform and customize however you want for, situational combat. And you're actually going to see the FJX Cinder weapon vault in action today, which is the entirely unlocked Platform 1, the M4, the Mic 4. And the weapon vault maintains its aesthetic properties across all corresponding attachments. So we've heard you talk about the Frankenprint. This is our answer. It's an extremely rare. This is a huge, project for our teams to design these.
Gameplay.
It is the ultimate weapon blueprint. And even better, you can unlock the entire Cinder weapon vault with the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2. Playable in beta.
Available in beta, so we can rock with that thing all weekend.
Yeah, beta live tomorrow, boys.
Looks incredible. Okay, I'm excited. I cannot wait to get into this one soon. Our streamers are going to get into this one soon as well. But first, guys, we need to hear about maps and modes. We've got our tools to play with, equipment, weapons, maps and modes, though. Let's get into this one. Let's get into
hopefully maps are good.
The philosophy, I suppose, behind building out maps. Jeff, this is for you.
Maps.
Right from the start, we knew we wanted to build another big map, not only for Battle Royale, but also for this other mode that we've been working on for quite a long time.
I read about that on the internet.
Yes.
But, when you lay out these big maps, it's kind of a collection of all these little POIs, these points of interest. And within each of these, we've really fine-tuned that they can play large-scale core modes like Ground War, and a bunch of others. Thank
you for the 500 lazy. Too many equipments. I don't know, this spoiled the experience, but can't really say without playing the game. What do you think? We always had equipments. We're gonna have equipments. I don't think it's gonna be problematic necessarily. Claymores can be problematic. Mines and Claymores gonna be campers heaven, but we'll see though. Appreciate the 500 moment.
So the maps for 6v6, in comparison to the last game, they're just a little bit more straightforward, a little bit more refined, and I think fans will really enjoy how
can we see it though?
They play.
That sounds...
A lot of diversity in those maps as well. A lot of visual variety.
I hope.
Some colorful maps in there. And
what up, cats?
I think they feel really clean.
Guys, you're moving me in ways I didn't imagine to be moved today. Excellent stuff.
Cry?
I might. Hey, it's the first time for everything here on air. We've got some of the maps that we are going to be seeing in MW2. Starting with one, we've got a real fun one here, guys. This is one of the aforementioned battle maps.
Maps?
Can you give me some details on Sarif Bay?
So Sarif Bay is this little fishing town in the south coast of our big map, and we picked this because it has such a great mix of gameplay. It's right on a harbor, so we get to show off all our boats and our new amphibious APC, and, you know, swimming, as we've already said. But what you get inside the town is this really intense urban combat with all these tight little alleyways, and all this great rooftop combat. And mixed with our ledge hang, you get these really cool parkour combat action happening.
There's some textures not looking that good. I don't know.
Rooftops there on this map specifically is like a separate ecosystem. You can kind of migrate that entire
You can go up there and just hang out and fight other snipers.
All right, well, that looks fantastic. Jeff, okay, so that's one of our larger maps. What about some of the 6v6 maps? I think we have some footage of one of the new maps that we're going to be seeing today, named Mercado Las Almas. Do you mind giving us some details on this one?
Sure. Mercado is a little street market in a historic section in Mexico. Our story behind this is, you know, the authorities have some intel that narcotics are being smuggled out of a warehouse, and they're going in trying to find and seize them. This map plays really fast and a lot of action right down that center lane. The Mercado is a very dangerous neck of the woods, so watch out.
Yeah, that big map textures at some areas look pretty bad. I know it's a YouTube compression, but you can see the textures. Like this 6v6 map textures were good. I know compression is making it bad, but that bigger map had textures. That's not about YouTube compression, though. You know what I mean? I know YouTube compression would turn it down, but
we'll have the return of Ground War, but we've got a new large-scale mode that you've alluded to, right? Let's talk Invasion.
Invasion from Modern Warfare 2 original?
It's a big war map. It's Big War TDM, or we affectionately call it the shipment of Ground War. It's 20v20 players, but there's also 20 AI on each team. AI are coming in fast roping. They're coming in on medium birds. And it's this high action mode. It's super fun, but it's also really chill. The announcer's not barking at you. He's not saying like, hey, get to B, you know, they're taking C. You can play it how you want to play it. You sit up on a rooftop and snipe. You can grab a shotgun and go room clearing. If you push too far into the enemy's base, AI will come hunt you. But we've also been really conscious of where we put AI in multiplayer. We didn't put AI in kill streaks or anything like that because we don't want AI showing up in search and destroy. We don't want AI in domination. This mode, though, however, was built for AI, and it's a super fun mode. Can't wait for people to try it.
W or L? Yeah, this game is gonna be infested with AI bots as well, like Battlefield 2042.
And that was just large-scale TDM and DOM, and we kind of did the DOM in the last game, and now we're able to add kind of the sandbox TDM, and so we're kind of completing the cycle of that, that old playlist.
Yeah. Well, this large-scale stuff looks amazing. This looks so awesome. And okay, so what about the new 6v6 modes? Let's keep dialing it in closer and closer. Steph, what have we got?
Yeah, so we also have 2 new 6v6 modes that you're going to be seeing here played today, and they will be in beta in Prisoner Rescue and Knockout.
Prisoner Rescue. Okay, let's go into Prisoner Rescue first, Joe.
So Prisoner Rescue is an attack and defend mode. It's a round-based mode. The defenders have 2 prisoners. They're kind of spread out, and they need to keep hold of them. The goal of the attackers is to get to those prisoners, pick them up, and carry them to exfil. When you pick them up, you enter what's called a wounded carry, where they're up on your shoulders and you can't use your primary weapons. Instead, you have to use a pistol if you got it, or you're just stuck with fists. But the way that we give the attackers an advantage once they grab that prisoner is they get a radar sweep for their team, so they can call out where the defenders are. And the objective icon over the prisoner goes away as soon as they scoop them up. So now the defenders have to basically rotate back to the exfil and set up defensive positions. And it's this heart-pounding, adrenaline-pushing like mode once you grab that prisoner and try and get them out.
Yeah, that hero run to the exfil is
definitely you know, big S&D energy in this mode, which resonates with me in my time in esports. So this is my personal favorite of the new ones, and also sort of the strategic revives that happen. There is a revive mechanic, and so you are able to pick up your teammates.
Chad do be kind of toxic.
I've seen some pretty wild comebacks in our playtest so far.
It was a lot of fun.
Chad kind of toxic right now, bruh.
It was amazing. Incredibly fun, and I know the community is going to love diving into it over the next week. Okay, I can hardly believe that there's actually a lot more content to get through, but there's one more thing I have to bring up. I have the honor of officially announcing that third-person view is finally coming to Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah,
this was leaked. What are the details behind this one? We got a little teaser of it on stage from Patro, but what are the details?
Yeah, you saw a little hint of it in the trailer, too.
Yeah, third-person mode,
boys. It's been a pet project for us, right? We've always wanted to do third-person, and all we're we're working on all this other stuff, we've been kind of lifting up and doing third person in each mode. And the cool thing is that it's a modifier on our game, right? We can just turn on third person. In the beta, we're playing it in Hardpoint, but we want to try it post-launch in S&D. We want to try it in VR. And we have, you know, camera work. The camera collision's been reworked. It handles tight.
Yeah, they're gonna be selling so many skins, and that's probably the main reason for third-person mode.
And it's just, we've put a lot of work into it, and we're excited for people to give it a try.
Incredible. I can't wait to see what third-person COD feels like in 2022. Sexy skins and everything. This is a lot of information.
Listen, I'm down for a third-person mode. I know some of you are like, all third-person sucks balls and whatnot. I'm down for a specific mode like Modern Warfare 2, where it's specific for one mode, but I think it's gonna be for the entire multiplayer. Could be wrong, but let's keep about 50. The main reason for the third-person mode is for them to sell skins, because they probably heard feedback and they want to sell skins and make money.
Okay, so what about this year's third mode?
So I'm happy to say that Special
Facts
Ops will return as our third mode, and will be focused on 2-player missions, asymmetrical in game design. So think 1 player on air support, 1 player on the ground, and I think the OG fans will be really excited because we've looked at, you know, some of the iconic Modern Warfare missions like Overwatch, and really tried to implement some of those themes into the design. So we'll be talking more about Special Ops in the months to come.
Steph, you're saying I should be looking now for a Special Ops partner?
Sitting right next to you.
Yes, you are indeed. Well, I'm all set then, Stephanie. I do believe we have one more surprise for PlayStation players out there. What's that?
Indeed we do. Let's roll the clip.
Okay, next gameplay, please. Gameplay. Yeah, PlayStation this is apparently PlayStation exclusive. Mega lol.
Bombocard!
Empty-handed.
Yeah, skins, boys, $20 bundles. Ooh, we love that.
I will ascend.
But this is probably gonna be free for PlayStation.
Or bullet, fist, or both. Spear, stone.
Oh my god! Your homies are still doing it.
Tools.
Ghost of Tsushima 3, boys.
Fear.
Ghost of Tsushima. Modern Tsushima 2. Modern Tsushima 2. Pre-order digitally.
Take Miles ISO.
PlayStation.
Fix your mind.
PlayStation players will receive an exclusive operator, Oni. Oni is a warrior and gun for hire.
Where my Sony ponies at?
Old samurai clan and torn between country and family, just like me. This is such an awesome looking operator, guys. Oni is going to be playable on day 1 for all who pre-ordered through the PlayStation Store. Plus, he comes with a high-level weapon blueprint, playable in multiplayer and Warzone 2.0. Steph, badass.
Oni is awesome. I myself am a PlayStation player, and so I will be becoming Oni main day 1 for this game. And it's been really awesome to see our narrative team building out his lore, really bringing this operator to life with the creation of his backstory, his motives. And I think the art team absolutely crushed it with this skin. He is so cool looking.
All right, so we keep talking about all the things that we have to look forward to, but we are missing quite a big one here. We're missing the start of the beta. So for anyone who wants to get an early first-hand look at Modern Warfare 2, and trust me, you definitely want to, it is immediately available around the corner for PlayStation players who pre-order any version. Early access to the open beta starts tomorrow, so make sure you are preloading right now. Now, also check out your screens, since here's exactly when you can play the beta on your platform of choice. But don't forget, friends, it's also definitely worth noting that if you pre-order the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get to use the red Team 141 Operator Pack and the FJX Cinder Weapon Vault in the beta, in addition to being able to earn in-game rewards for playing all sorts of cool swag. And don't forget that if you digitally pre-order Modern Warfare 2, you also get up to a week early of campaign access. So wait, campaign a week early. All right, folks. I hope you enjoyed that first look at Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer. Don't forget, you're going to get to see it live and in action in a few short minutes with our crazy set of streamers here, 200 plus here, and ready to rock and roll. But first, we'll be right back to show off the world premiere of Warzone 2.0. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, Warzone 2 is coming up
next. Brought to you by
So Warzone 2 coming up. Thoughts so far? I think it looks pretty good, but skins they're having a third-person mode just to. They're having a third-person mode directly because they want to sell skins, and they probably saw that. They probably saw a lot of people buying those skins, but they still didn't see the same level of success like Fortnite. So this is why third-person is coming, because of the skins. Now more people are gonna buy and shit like that. I mean, it works. I mean, it works. I cannot blame them for that. Like, it works. I'm personally probably not gonna buy some skins. Maybe I'll get 1 or 2, and that's gonna be a tax write-off, whatnot. But I normally don't buy. But most people are now gonna buy. I'll say this, man. I cannot blame Activision for the skins because those are completely optional. Pay to win weapons, that's where I can blame and I can point my fingers. If you go ahead and buy the skins optional, then that's on you, man. That's on you, right? Like, you cannot blame them. But it's still kind of sad because you're gonna be paying $70, $100 for this game, and you're not gonna get all the content. All of them, like $20 for skin. That's like messed up, bro. Like, Fortnite's been doing it, games do it. Like, the idea behind it's like, I cannot blame them because that's what make them money. But when you just think about it, when you just be objective about, like, for one skin, one digital skin for $20, that's crazy, man. 5 skins, that's $100 for skins that don't matter. That's gonna give you dopamine for that moment, and that's it. I don't buy them, but I don't blame anybody who buys it because it's your money. You do you, right? And if you buy them, technically you cannot blame Activision for that. New gameplay coming up fast.
Ooh, Terminal. Most people have Terminal nostalgia. Terminal 100%. I just replayed that recently and I realized that spawn trapping is horrendous. Easy. Strike.
High rise.
High rise.
Terminal.
What's your favorite flavor of Mountain Dew?
I've grown up on Code Red, so it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, I like the basic one, just Mountain Dew itself.
I'm so excited for Warzone 2.
Code Red too.
Can I get a second one?
All right.
Because they cannot call Fortnite Bumbleclutch.
Starting October 17th, unlock dual double XP.
Look till I saw the third view. You mean, what do you mean? Look good till you saw that? Listen, I'm good. I'm down with a third-person mode, like a special third-person mode where you can play in third-person and first-person in a mode specific. But I feel like it's gonna be for the entire multiplayer. I don't know about that, man. Damn, I don't know.
Call of Duty next. The Mountain Dew green carpet.
It looks good though. It looks good. Pretty decent.
Everyone having a good time, and some incredibly well-dressed people up there, and some definitely not. Sweaty t-shirts abound. But here we go. Welcome back to Call of Duty next, friends. We promised it was coming up, and now the wait is over. It is time to talk about Warzone 2.0. We got a glimpse of some Warzone 2.0 in the multiplayer reveal trailer earlier today, and it does look awesome. However, we need some true experts to help out. Back at the desk here, we have got Stephanie Snowden, Joe Seacott is joining us, but of course, welcome Jack O'Hara, game director at Infinity Ward. Joe, how are we feeling? We ready to party here? I mean, this is a lot. We need to know everything. Warzone 2.0. Stephanie, the world cannot wait.
It feels crazy for me to be up here revealing Warzone 2.0. I ended up at IW as a fan of the game, and so this moment is absolutely bananas for me. But Warzone 2.0 is everything that we loved about the original Warzone, right? Where it's based on the same experience that we all had, that fun, all of those moments. And it's a return to shared tech across the universe for Modern Warfare 2, and that's going to create a really streamlined player experience. And I think the key innovations that we discussed for multiplayer, those all exist across Warzone 2.0 as well. So we're bringing it back. It's all connected. It's the same world, and I think the players are going to love it.
Oh my good God. Real excited about this one. Again, there's a lot in this one. Jack, where do we go from here?
So MW2 and Warzone 2 have been developed side by side since the beginning, right? Since we started down this road, and they're part of the same universe. Like Stephanie said, they share the same mechanics, the same weaponry, and even more than that. But the centerpiece of all this, of course, is a new map that we've been working on since 2020 with teams across the globe. It brings together our philosophies on map design. It brings together new technologies in order to do it, and lots of artwork to make it happen. And we've learned so much from players experiencing Verdansk and playing in Verdansk over the first few years of Warzone.
Bro, they're going to show DMZ. Okay, I'm actually looking forward to that.
Mazra with their squad. There's a wide variety of points of interest for players to explore in this map, and we're really looking forward to seeing everybody in there.
Oh, here we go. A brand new map to explore and traverse. I cannot wait. Stephanie, let's take a look.
That's right, Miles. Welcome to Al Mazra. This is our new map for Warzone 2.0. It is a really interesting mix of geography. It is expansive desert settings with a...
You see, Quarry leaks were actually telling
towns, a city, and of course, water. It looks way better on this screen than it did on Twitter.
Gameplay.
A lot of really cool elevation, rocky peaks, caves, subterranean spaces. This map is beautiful, and it's actually the biggest BR map that we've ever made. And I am so excited for all of our streamers here to jump into Al Mazrah later today.
It's huge. Look at the size of that thing. Okay, so
yeah,
that was
we're gonna
a
get
big
gameplay.
picture, and it's a great way to see it from a sort of top-down layout. But let's take a better look at some of these points of interest.
So when we set out to create these spaces, the team works to make it feel like a real space, right? So that there's infrastructure in between all the different what we call points of interest along the map. And if you're paying attention, you might even see a few that seem pretty familiar out there as well. And so as the team works through these, they're trying to find some variety on each point of interest to make them something that the players will want to drop in and get the particularity of that single point of interest and find the place that they want to drop and where they want to play, whether it be a high elevation observatory at the center of the map, whether it be the big city that's up the top right, and whether they want to explore that, or whether they want to work in some of our POIs.
You see the Ackman video, Team Fortress, keep it real?
With geometry here. So we have
There's a lot.
This one.
There's a lot for sure.
That looks familiar.
That does seem familiar. And there's a river system that goes through all of this. So you'll be able to catch in a boat and drive between the different POIs. And here's one of our favorites, Sawa Village, which is
That's my favorite.
colloquially called Sunken
I mean, I love to swim, so you find me there.
Absolutely.
I'm curious what you guys think, Jack and Joe, on what the hot drop will be today, right? We've been talking about this the last couple of days. This is our first time seeing other people who are not us play Warzone 2.0, and so I'm just very curious where you think everyone's going to immediately drop today.
I think some people are going to drop to Observatory just to go back to home, you know? Go have some fun.
They're coming home.
It's always nice. You're moving through the map and you kind of hit a spot and you're like, wait
I've been here before.
I know what this is. You have all these flashbacks.
Yeah, there's a lot of nuggets in there for some old Modern Warfare fans.
Yeah, I'll say Corey. I think that's gonna pop off.
I think people will land around the edge.
Bro,
so
it was actually
as long as
leaked.
possible in this match. But
smart.
That's some news for our edge of the map.
Check this out. So it was leaked months and months ago. So this is the actual map right now. And I remember covering this. This is the leaked map. You see that? See the water? Pretty much similar. It was leaked. This was a concept made off of the map itself. You see that water line? Almost the same. Almost the
There's
same.
all the stuff we talked about in multiplayer, the stuff you saw in the multiplayer trailer, that's all in Warzone, right? It's all integrated. So that tactical camera works in Warzone. That decoy mine works in Warzone. Like, it's all of it's been built.
Yo,
from
we
the
need
ground up.
dome.
The slide, the dive, the water, like.
Water.
More swimming.
Yeah. Oh.
Water. You can't boy thank for the two?
combat.
I see what you're saying.
I can't
You
wait
got
to
a
go
bigger
full
one
Captain
too, man.
Miller, you know, Apocalypse Now coming out of the water, knifing people. I mean, this just
Water,
looks...
water, water.
yeah, the rendering team made some work. So you come out, you're looking all wet.
Yeah.
You see the caustics on the bottom.
Yep.
I'm not even sure what caustics are. I have no idea, but it sounds great and it looks incredible.
You can see the armored patrol boat coming by there with its 2 turrets. There's some cool stuff.
So I'm glad you brought up vehicles. Steph, you touched on vehicles a little bit earlier.
Thank
what
you.
can we talk about? You know, with some boats, with some tanks, with some all sorts. Jack, what have we got?
So we've implemented a new physics and handling model for the vehicles. So some vehicles are heavier, some will slide more, have more traction or less traction. And as you're driving them around and you're encountering them and other squads are playing with them, you can choose to shoot off the tires to kind of impact their handling. You can have them, they react to explosive differently based on their weight. So if you're in a heavy armored 4x4 and get hit by an RPG, it's going to kind of bounce a little bit, but not quite take the hit as a small sedan. You can also choose with your squad to be rolling into a POI and somebody jumps out on the roof, somebody leans out the window, and suddenly you got yourself a lot of firepower driving into the POI. Of course, that vehicle needs to survive for quite some time in the map if you want to keep using it to go from point to point. And vehicles will run out of gas, or at least most of them will.
Yeah, that was leaked too, I feel.
You can bring them to a gas station to fill them up. If your tire's been blown up, you can get out and repair it.
You gotta pay like $20 per microtransaction to fill that gas.
And of course, we've got, you know, water vehicles. We've got a small boat. We've got the boat that Joe mentioned with the turret at the front, turret at the back. So you can have that little moment cruising up the river with your whole squad ready to rumble. So yeah, there is so much love that's gone into these vehicles.
Forgot the coolest vehicle.
The coolest vehicle?
The massive helicopter that you can fly around. And it's a
big
moving
chopper.
platform with 3 doors and people play. You can move the whole
ça,
squad
c'est
through
du
the
lourd.
map.
What?
Wreak havoc. It is so cool.
Oh my god!
I mean, the fact that you can lean out of the window, you know,
Yep.
grab your teammates, pile in a vehicle, actually, you know, engage in battle from the window, leaning out, shooting, combat.
Unless somebody blew off your door.
That won't.
That does complicate things, doesn't it?
PTSD from Joe killing me many times in our playtests.
Well, I hope the gas price is in our muzzle.
Gameplay.
There's a lot going on in Warzone 2.0, and my head is quite frankly spinning.
No
what
gameplay?
Are the massive changes?
No gameplay?
Because it feels like there's so much that's changed. Is it still
Giraffe,
Gulag?
thank you for the
Do we
5.
still have circles? Is it still
But all
gas?
this water, I cannot wait to see all
Do we
these
shoot them?
bubbles.
What's happening?
What do you want to jump into first? Oh, Stephanie, go ahead. Go.
We've made some pretty sweeping changes, I think, to the high-level components of
Yo, Ariel, God of War Hive way too strong. I see you, man.
with both a dynamic and rewarding VR experience. But Warzone 2.0, you're going to hear it over and over again today. It's about fun. This is about playing.
Like I said right before the stream, Warzone 2 it is, man. Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, it ain't achieved. Right as soon as Warzone 2 comes out, it's gonna be all about Warzone 2.
Your prox chat.
Yes!
So it's coming. It will be in Warzone, and there's going to be some amazing clips. But
bro,
I think Joe can tell us a little bit more about looting in Warzone 2.0.
Oh my God,
Streamers love prox chat.
They're like, yes!
Yo, this is deadass putting me to sleep, bro. Like, I'm waiting for gameplay. Like, let the gameplay happen. You talk, but show gameplay too, you know?
Those still have the loose loot on the ground, but we wanted
Like,
to
damn.
add a layer of learnability and logic to our looting, right? So if you're outside, if you're a little kid, you fall down, you hurt your knee, and your mom's gonna go inside, go to the medicine cabinet and get you something a Band-Aid, Neosporin, whatever. So that's our looting. If you need health items, you can hit a bathroom in a building and there'll be a medicine cabinet, you can open it up. If you wanna get loadout items, there are these hidden caches throughout.
Yo, one if you're feeling like me, two if you're like very like, yeah, let them talk. I wanna see, should they show gameplay? One if gameplay, two if talk only.
Logic applied to looting. You know, you can find toolboxes that'll have grenades and things
I might
in
be
them.
being toxic, you know, you never know.
And you find these other crates that are kind of like, it's as if the military that occupied this
Am I
space came
toxic
through and
right now?
dropped off military.
Am I toxic? Toxic gamers! Am I being toxic right now?
Layer to looting.
Incredible. This sounds really exciting. We go on a road trip through Al Mazrah, quite literally, like, have a route plan, hit the gas station, gas up. Yeah, pick up snacks, pick up ammo and all sorts. Okay, cool. So what about circle mechanics? I mean, this is obviously a huge component of BR's, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, the circle's been a staple of BRs. It's been really hard to move away from it. So we kind of talked about what could we do to mix things up with the circle. So we've got this new mechanic where the circle can actually split, almost like a cell splits into 2, 3, or even 4 circles. And then those circles kind of close down. And what it does is it segregates teams, and you have these micro battles in those circles. And at a certain point, you're like, okay, we've cleared out our circle. We think we're good. And then those circles merge. They come back together, and you have this very directed fight of like, as the circle's moving, you're like gearing up.
This is gonna be insanely sweaty. I like the idea though. WRL, I like the idea, and because it's instead of have 1, it's gonna be 3, and then gonna merge into 1. It's good, but it's gonna be sweaty.
Circle splitting, we need to do X.
Crazy. Get in the car, we're going now, go!
We're gonna have 50 circles, boys.
Apart from circle splitting, what about the Gulag? Is that still around? I mean, there's so much.
$20 per circle.
But, Joe, what do we got?
The Gulag, we've been experimenting with, we've tried some crazy things with the Gulag. But the current version of the Gulag that we have running right now, where we're excited people to play, is you're not in there alone. You actually have this temporary alliance with another opponent in the map, and you have to work together, and if you can defeat the other team, you can get out. And after that, you guys are enemies again. But for that moment, it's like, all right, we need each other. Let's do this. You use the proximity chat to talk to each other. And the other thing we've been playing around with is you may see a little bit of an AI presence in the Gulag. So you have to be on your toes. Like, you're working with an enemy. There might be an AI here. You're picking up weapons. And we're excited for people to try it. And
we're going to get feedback today,
let
too.
them try.
And like
let us
Joe
see the
said,
gameplay now.
We've been through
Let us
some
see the
pretty
gameplay.
wild iterations of the Gulag, which I will not reveal here, but there's a lot in store.
There certainly is a lot in store. Jack, I have heard of a new concept coming to Warzone 2.0 called Strongholds. That will include AI that may impact how players get their weapons, etc. Can you clue me into what that's all about and if it's even true?
Yo, this is gonna be demonic, boys. Your AI is gonna be
that the AI is occupying inside Al Mazrah in BR. And the players can choose whether or not they want to engage with them and assault them to get cool rewards, including free loadout items, which is one of the new ways that we're adding for players to get their hands on their best weaponry. We've worked really hard to bringing AI at scale into Warzone 2, and you're going to encounter them in multiple modes in different ways. In BR specifically, they're in these strongholds, and if you get to a stronghold, you can find the location of a black site, which is going to have even cooler stuff in it, and you can fight your way from one to the next. But in other modes, you're going to find the AI occupying large portions of the map and just kind of protecting different POIs in different ways.
Unreal. Okay, so we've all heard the rumors that Warzone 2.0 is going to have some very, very interesting new modes. Would you care to confirm or deny Stephanie Snowden?
It's finally time. I have read about some new modes on the internet recently, but one of the most exciting things about Warzone 2.0 is confirmation that an all-new sandbox experience is coming at launch. I am happy to announce DMZ. Call of Duty's extraction mode will arrive with Warzone 2.0 at launch later this year. I played DMZ for the very first time on my first day at IW, and to this day, playing it nonstop, the possibilities with this game mode blow my mind.
Yeah, okay, so DMZ has been very secretive.
I can also confirm that DMZ is real. We're not going to go into depth on it today because we do have to keep some stuff in reserve. What I can tell you, though, is we've created a rich sandbox where you can define your own win condition. You infiltrate Al-Mazrah, you accomplish your goals, and then you decide to extract when the time is right.
Gotcha right
there. It is played across the whole map, and the AI is occupying large sections of the map, and they are lethal opponents, and they do command your respect. You have to watch out for them. You have to work with your team. They patrol areas, they occupy strongholds, and they'll reinforce based on players' actions. And then on top of all this, you can choose which mission you want to accomplish, or you can chase after a variety of activities in the world. And you can play this differently depending on your playstyle. You can go loud, like I always do. You can go quiet, or you can hunt other players or
Dude, they gotta show
entirely.
gameplay, bro. Like,
or you could just decide, hey, I'm going to explore the secrets of Al-Mazrah and see what's there.
Loot up, exfil. It's totally up to player choice there, and I'm really excited about the full scale of what.
Dude, like, it got me hyped up for DMZ, but they're not gonna show Chad. But the leaks are true, though. We heard that DMZ will be tied with... we heard about DMZ like a year ago. I covered that. Also, we heard that it's gonna be tied with Warzone. That's also true. And Warzone, like we expected, it's probably gonna... They're not gonna reveal anything for it today. Maybe teaser trailer. That would be fine. But, I mean, come on, man. Gameplay...
On BR. There will be more news to share over the coming months. This is only the beginning for Warzone 2.0.
Okay, I need Warzone 2.0 and DMZ in my life ASAP. Stephanie, when?
Warzone 2.0 will be free to play for everyone on November 16th. With the start of Season 1 across Modern Warfare 2.
Oh, DMZ, or did she say DMZ or Warzone 2?
After...
Or both.
After Modern Warfare 2 launches, and we had 125 million players in the original Warzone, and I cannot wait to see all of you and hopefully more of you in Al-Mazrah for this experience.
Both, huh?
And you will have a chance to see a Warzone 2
a week after Ragnarok, thankfully,
alpha playtest happen.
Yo, I'm glad that Ragnarok is gonna have 1 week span, so I want to be playing both. I want to be streaming both. Yeah, and I mean, November 16th was leaked, so we knew that. But DMZ as well?
Yeah, stick around, because when we come back, you'll see just what Warzone looks like when it's built up from the ground for mobile. You're not going to want to miss this, I promise. Then, after that, we have live gameplay coming at us with all of our friends set up across each and every Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. We've got Warzone 2.0, Battle Royale, we got Warzone Mobile. It's all happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far.
Call of Duty
next. Here we go. Why do you keep muting? Because I want to talk. I want to talk. They're not saying any. They're not solving NASA side. They're not telling you about alien life right now. Nothing. But when they show gameplay, that's when I'm not gonna do that. They're not talking about alien life, guys. Come on, man.
Early access to Modern Warfare 2's.
But okay, we're getting gameplay. They said gameplay coming up. No, I won't say anything. Not sure how to feel about how early this is. No, it's coming October 28th. The game is coming October 28th, and the Warzone 2 will be coming on November 16th. It's gonna be free, but I feel DMZ alongside it as well. So, yeah, coming up, boys. Gameplay coming up. This is Warzone Mobile. Yeah, deuces. Lol, man, she got face paint on. Was it burned? Dr. Disrespect! Yo, that's Dr. Disrespect! Yo!
Bombacat!
Yo, is that Warzone? Yo, is that Warzone Mobile or Warzone 2? I don't know, man. I think it's Warzone 2, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna start recording just in case. Drop a thumbs up, subscribe if you're new. I think it's Warzone 2. Because they said Warzone Mobile, and now I'm kind of confused. We got Dr. Disrespect with Ghost. Nice, Warzone Mobile. Warzone Mobile. Yeah, watch Dr. Disrespect be mad. The homie will be mad. Yeah, it's mobile. With Verdansk. Mobile, mobile, mobile. Yeah, why if you're gonna play mobile too, if not? Where my mobile homies at? Where my mobile homies at? This guy's dreaming. Who, me? Nah, this is mobile. Like, we know, like, mobile's gonna have Verdansk. And this is mobile CGI. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, told you. I mean, it's mobile. I told you, man. I told you. Like, it's not that we're dreaming. It's mobile. Warzone Mobile. I don't know, man.
What a jam-packed day we've had here so far.
Gameplay,
we got Warzone
please.
2.0 and Modern Warfare 2 already good to go. But finally, we're hitting something new here. Coming into mobile, we got Warzone Mobile 2 here for you. It's me, Beef Mommy, and I couldn't be more excited to be here with none other than Chris Plummer. And Chris, what do you have for us today?
That's right. Today we are proud to introduce Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Yeah.
This is the real thing, and it's on your phone. For the first time ever, you can drop into Call of Duty Warzone.
You heard no claps.
Wherever life takes you. Let me quickly point out the gameplay you're seeing today, it's still alpha, so it's only going to get better. And for Warzone fans, you will recognize this drop sequence right away.
I mean, honestly, it just gives me so much nostalgia. But wait a minute, Chris. Is that the legendary Verdansk?
This is where Warzone gameplay was born. And we're bringing the legendary Verdansk map to mobile for the very first time from its hallmark vistas. Shaking. And these dense urban areas, they're just so wide open fields ready for battle. And intimate, close quarters, combat environments. There's so much variety in Verdansk. It's famous for good reason. Teaming with fan favorite locations like Boneyard and Superstore. Even TV stations.
This is where the money is gonna be. But listen, man, for mobile, it's kind of impressive though. Let's keep a buck 50. For mobile, like how many players they're gonna have? 100, 150. For mobile, it's kind of impressive. It's kind of impressive.
No.
But the team has a passion for delivering the most authentic Call of Duty experience possible for mobile devices. From the way you aim and move to the weapon handling and the control responsiveness. All these critical little details combined to make Call of Duty Warzone mobile feel best in class. We've made sure that
Warzone Mobile is going to be infested with so many $20 bullshit skins. It's going to be crazy. But hey, man, if you buy them, you can only blame yourself, not Activision.
An experience that's so true to form, you can imagine feeling that dirt compressing under the soles of your boots with every move. Or imagine those tiny shockwaves of recoil
like I said.
moving through your entire body with every shot. In Warzone Mobile, these are the kind of details that we care about that make the combat feel airtight. Authentic.
That makes me really emotional, Chris. And it sounds like everyone's paying attention to detail, and it's finally paying off. Now, when I think of Call of Duty Warzone, I think about strategy.
Absolutely. There's a lot more going on than pure gunplay. For example, when you're out there exploring the map and evading the gas circle collapse, you can try to sneak up on another player and pull off a finishing move. It's like ultimate bragging rights. And if you're feeling more strategic, you and your squad, they can complete contracts, use that cash at buy stations. There's a ton of variety there, including lots of different abilities like bringing back a fallen squad mate. Now, that contract...
But still, though, for mobile, it's actually pretty crazy, though. Like, I'm not a mobile gamer, but if you're a mobile gamer, I want to know, if you genuinely play mobile games a lot, what are your thoughts? W or L? Chad, don't talk. Don't talk. Zip. If you don't play mobile games, don't talk. I want to just hear from the homies that play on mobile. W or L? How you feel about it? Because your opinions matter. Because if you play, my opinion don't matter because I don't play on mobile. I don't care for it. But a lot of people do. That do play. Let me know. W or L?
About an entire squad with it. So not so fortunate
Looks
for
like
them,
fun. W,
but they're not
W,
necessarily down
L.
for the count either because we have the gulag. So here players
Okay,
can fight
mobile
for a
always saying
second
W
chance.
though.
So when you go down, you get to fight one-on-one with another down player, and you can earn your way back into battle.
Kinda L, W.
This is how Warzone Mobile plays out on a truly massive scale, unlike anything we've ever played on mobile before.
Not my cup of tea.
For this reason, we're pushing way past the envelope on high player counts to make sure each
120.
match is jam-packed with our signature style of combat. So we are supporting up to 120 live players in the single match.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say 120 players? Or do you mean
Bruh.
bots? Because it seems like in Battle Royale games on mobile, they're usually loaded up with boring bots.
Well,
You know
we
what's
believe
coming,
it's critically
players.
important and a lot more fun to play with real, live, human
There you go.
opponents. And that is our focus. So
Yeah,
for
that's
anyone who's
gonna be their
tired of
marketing
playing with
style.
nothing but bots, we hear you. We're talking up to 120 real players ready to hunt you down with real human skill and real human emotions. That is Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
And we hear you in the crowd. Everyone's excited, and absolutely it is huge.
Bruh.
And I don't think there's a game on mobile that can top that, in terms of real player count, of course. But how are you able to even...
Yeah, that's a lot of count. I know. Listen, man, for mobile, it's impressive. 120 real players, that's impressive.
Scale than we've ever seen in other Battle Royale games on mobile, because Warzone Mobile is running on advanced, unified Call of Duty technology.
Yeah, Brian, you
This
got a
is the
point,
same shared
actually.
tech behind the console and PC versions of Warzone 2.0. It gives us a ton of advantages, like these incredibly high player counts, authentic Call of Duty combat and gameplay systems, and it opens the
Mobile got no bots, but console game got bots. Crazy.
Connected. Does that mean that Warzone Mobile will share content and features that will be in the console and PC version of Warzone 2.0?
Exactly. Delivering a deeply connected experience, it's been a strategic pillar from the beginning of development. Now, we know that your time is precious, and your investment in playing is now recognized across Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0, and Warzone Mobile. So wherever you're playing Call of Duty, it is time well spent, including on mobile.
Okay, that's
Even your
good.
friends list and chat are shared across platforms, so you can stay in touch with your friends, whether they're playing on console or PC or mobile, wherever they choose to play.
I mean,
I'm
that's
gonna need to see some gameplay.
I totally get that.
Now,
I see you,
one
D-Money.
of the coolest benefits of having this kind of connectivity is that Call of Duty Warzone Mobile is loaded up with the same authentic Call of Duty weapons and operators you'll recognize from
Yeah,
Modern
what are
Warfare
those
2
homies doing in
and
the back?
Warzone 2.0. And whatever you get from the Battle Pass, you will see it on console or PC. It'll also be there on your mobile device too. And the other way around works as well.
That's good. That's good.
I really love to hear that. And as a matter of fact, I saw some of the same weapons and operators being shown earlier today in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. Are you aiming to make it exactly the same on all platforms?
You know, that's a great question. See, the team's incredibly...
They started playing Warzone Mobile, homie. No more Warzone 2 for you right now.
To adapt the best content and features and innovations
Warzone Mobile
across the
gameplay.
franchise. But at the same time, we recognize that mobile is a very unique platform. Mobile has its own flavor, advantages, and player expectations.
Sounds like the game will be tied into the Call of Duty franchise pretty nicely. And will there be mobile-specific events or content that is unique to Warzone Mobile?
Of course. Of course.
Yes. Above all else, the team is committed to ensuring Warzone Mobile is a world-class, mobile-first experience right down to its core. Controls are a huge...
Dude, Warzone Mobile gonna have like new events every week. Warzone 2, barely one event once a year.
And this is why we're supporting
Warzone Mobile is very
cross-play
sad.
between iOS and Android platforms exclusively on mobile, and we're avoiding the imbalance that comes with cross-playing between mobile devices and consoles, or mobile to PC.
Mobile's gonna get all the support.
This allows our teams to deliver the best possible mobile gameplay experience with a unified feel. And by doing this, we don't need to compromise the tuning for any platform. This ensures a level playing field and more fun for everyone.
Damn, dude.
Now,
Mobile's
keeping those controls balanced for
killing
all
it,
player
man.
types, it's super important. So whether you're the hardest of hardcore mobile pros, or maybe you're a console first player that's sneaking in an extra match during your lunch break, even brand new players to the franchise who need a little help getting into the flow of the game.
Yeah, it's missing
we
a
are
red dot.
committed
That's
to
weird.
providing the
You're
most
right.
robust control options anywhere for a pick up and play experience that's accessible to all of our players.
I love that accessibility, and that means all
Oh
my
my
friends
God.
can get in on the action for a change, but how do they sign up?
Well, it's time to get your
Money,
mobile
money,
devices
20
ready,
bucks.
because I'm super excited to announce
Money.
that starting right now,
It's gonna be
you
free,
can
it's gonna be
pre-register for your free download in the Google Play Store. Signing up means that you can be among the first to play when the game launches next year. we look forward to seeing everyone in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Hardcore Mobile Pro, lol.
With that being said,
finally,
hey, we got Ferg on the horn, and I think he's literally the first one to pre-reg. Ferg?
Hey guys, Ferg here, and I'm thrilled to be one of the first to pre-register for Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And now
they actually recorded this before, lol, dude.
The stream to be among the first to draw. Tell your friends, because the more pre-registrations we drive, the more rewards we can earn. Like special weapons, vinyls, and emblems. Plus, if we reach...
Man, it's like, honestly, I cannot hate it. Like, Warzone Mobile is probably gonna get all the support versus Warzone 2, which is sad, dude. But listen, man, if Warzone 2 also get events at least on the same level as mobile, or at least halfway, then that would be amazing, though. Because Warzone 1, in my honest opinion, it was really good with Verdansk. But, man, come on, man. We got, like, one event every year, and it was kind of subpar. Black Ops Cold War reveal event was actually the best, in my opinion. Van Garbage reveal event was also good with the planes and shit like that, but was kind of like cutscene only. It wasn't really like the event. Black Ops Cold War event was some of the best, and I think they should have done more. They did Godzilla versus Monkey. A lot of people were really pessimistic about it. I was quite optimistic, but I had low expectations, but even they killed my expectations. Arjun, yeah, that Monkey Godzilla event, that was a snoozer. I was going in with optimistic. You know what I mean, right? Warzone, like, that's their money maker, and seriously, having no events, that kind of sucks balls, bro. Donkey balls, in fact. Warzone 2, they gotta wake up, they gotta do more. Oh,
and loading into Gunsmith 2.0 was actually so aesthetically pleasing, and I think everybody at home, once they also get their hands on it, they're going to love it just as much as we do here.
Truly. Maven, my good friend, you've played more Warzone than most people on the Northern Hemisphere.
Yeah,
how you feeling?
8 hours a day for years, it feels like. It just seems fresh, man. The map, like everything about it, triple circles, the water, the boats. I mean, I was like kind of the proximity mine king for a while there, placing them under vehicles, trying to blow them up and set booby traps, and now you're telling me I could do them in not only land but also the sea. I'm with it.
It's going to be something, man. We really have seen a lot so far today. We've seen what? Warzone Mobile, of course, multiplayer there, and a bit of Warzone 2.0. Cannot wait. But guys, it's time to get into business. Let's now get into the command center.
Okay, gameplay now?
This is it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the command center, presented by Xfinity Rewards. We're going to be rolling the show through all day today. Xfinity customers.
Oh my god, dude. Finally gameplay coming up.
Xfinity Rewards. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to get your code for early access to the open beta. It's free and it's easy to join. Guys, I mean, every time I sit down, I take a breather. And
oh my god.
Next. Before we get into this one, so many streamers here. We need to give a big shout out to Intel.
Oh, rips, dude. We gotta wait a little.
We gotta wait a little. Here today. Massive shout out to those guys. Clint, there are 2 PCs on every desk. Explain.
I couldn't believe it. Cloaksy is here. Like the fact that he actually made
they're gonna talk. No gameplay right now, boys.
The fact that you have a dedicated PC to the streaming side and to the gameplay side, and it's set up for this many people. Intel, thank you.
Ridiculous.
This is incredible. It's incredible.
Ridiculous. We're actually almost ready to get into the gameplay, guys. I mean, Ali, you teased it a little.
Yeah,
you
just
played,
a little.
a little, yeah? We played a tiny bit.
I could have an accent, too.
You did. I'm getting mocked here. My bloody desk. We got to play a tiny bit yesterday.
Yes.
It was pretty fun. But now we get to watch 200 streamers, some of the world's finest. Quite literally.
Is it going to be 200 player? I think so, right?
Warzone together here in this crazy top secret location. What can we expect?
It's going to get loud. It's going to get incredibly loud. Yesterday,
yeah, it's gonna
it was
get loud.
And I believe like not even everybody had shown up yet. So now that we have a full building of all of these creators, all of these PCs, I'm expecting people to get up and start screaming Miles. It's going to be insane.
Clint, we heard Courage from like headphones on. He can be heard from space.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like Bobby Pop, if he's on a subtrain or something, Lord knows what that's going to sound like. But my boy Tyler Blevins, Ninja here is...
Dude, Bobby Pop actually went insane at Activision. He called Activision like F-words, this and that. Y'all, one in the chat if you know what Bobby Pop did to Activision. But I think they squared. They're good right now. Bobby Pop flown off. They flew out. Oh, that's kind of a massive comeback for the homie Bobby.
And a long time in the Call of Duty.
Because he deleted that video after, I think. He apologized or something.
You know, all across North America, South America. We've got play all over
Europe.
Bobby.
Japan, Joey, right? Bobby went off. Hey, you know that, Anis, you doing?
Everywhere. Yeah. How do you?
He went crazy at Activision.
I mean, it's just incredible. It's a bunch of homies who love Call of Duty all in one room, getting ready to grind. And I was talking to them earlier. I was walking around doing the round, saying what up to everybody. They're going hard, right? Like I was talking to some of the Warzone guys, Repos. He's like, I'm here to fry. Zuma's ready to go. So I'm interested to see them with these new weapons and the gunsmith, what they come up with, especially our new game modes like Prisoner. It's gonna be lit.
Listen, as much as they're here for their love of Call of Duty, they're also here because they want that banger clip. Like everybody wants, like you know, like, you're trying to go out and fry some of these big names, get a clip out on social, your YouTube, whatever it's going to be. So yeah, I'm sure people are going hard in the paint or falling to their death at their Tim. I'm sure we're gonna have a couple of those.
We'll go a little bit of that later on. I think we're actually ready to hop into gameplay. Dr.
Oh snap! We got gameplay. We got gameplay. We got gameplay.
He's already down now, but we are playing. I believe this is Hardpoint and Mercado, nameless.
Yeah, you know, I didn't get to play this map yesterday, but one thing I just want to point out with this game is it's a lot more vibrant than some of the MW games that we've had in the past. There's so many more colors, and that's something that I always enjoy, especially with Call of Duty, is when it's more vibrant and you can see more on the map.
I think I like the colors. Yeah, it's like you have like your more realism, like your grays and browns. Some will have a little bit more color, but like this map in particular, the second we saw like the fly-through of this, it just looks gorgeous. It really does. And I'm not that I had any concerns about the visual side of it because they're knocking it out of the park every year.
Yeah,
but
first impression, color's good. Color's good.
It is.
Looks fast.
Very, very pretty. That is, of course,
that's
Dr.
awesome.
Lupo. You can watch him stream this live. Every single member of the crazy, I don't even have a name for it, the stream pit here, COD Next, all of them live on their own channels and unreal, man.
Yeah, it's unreal. I mean, all these guys.
Okay, let's see.
He's locked in. Talk a little bit about the game and the movement.
I'll try and find good game for one second.
Yesterday, the movement felt so much different than Call of Duty's in the past. You know, it's not that slide cancel. You got to complete your slide. The dive mechanic, it plays out so much different when you're going into a gunfight. You can dive out the window.
Let me actually pause it. We can always come back. We're gonna check out the homie. I'll record that as a video as well. Okay, what? Should I keep the original stream or Noah? 1 for original, 2 for Noah. Which one you like more? First Modern Warfare 2 gameplay, boys, from the homie Noah. Oh my god, he already got bloodthirsty. You watch him get the nuke.
The way the perks work, there's like you earn perks throughout the match. You start with 3. And
it has that Black Ops 2 kind of vibe as well.
As you progress.
Loading.
Yeah, hit marker's good.
I'm trying to get my Harrier right now. 3 more kills per Harrier.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, y'all want original stream? Okay, got you, dude. Got you, Daddy. Got you, man.
It was a lot of fun. We were getting into the mix.
We really did.
As much as he's like a fun, good-loving, like everyone takes a Jack, it's just like this great-natured guy. He is one of those competitive human beings I've ever met. Like, he gets pissed, bro.
Passion. Raging passion. And look, it's me on the right-hand side. No, it's not. It's me.
And I will have to say, to test what Ant was talking about earlier, about the game mechanics, something else that I noticed that I don't feel like I felt in other Call of Duty games is how kind of realistic the movement with your gun is, if that makes sense. Like, there's obviously always going to be recoil, your attachment's always going to mess with that, but when you peek corners and stuff, the way your gun moves with you is very, very realistic, and I think that's going to be something a lot of these players are going to notice and have to get used to very quickly.
And you saw a taste there of when you're spectating a player.
Yeah, it's a sequel. It's going to look like Modern Warfare 19. It looks good, though.
Insane level of
colors are awesome,
like
I would
realism,
say.
But like, it just looks so exciting to watch. When you're,
I'm just hoping maps are good. This is only one map, so I mean, cannot really judge it, you know?
In the game. And sorry, Clint, this is the new knockout mode. I don't think you might not know what this means.
I haven't seen this one yet.
Yo, Dr. Disrespect was not invited? That's wild.
And mostly, I was watching
for real, he was not?
I just wanted to kind of live react and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Like, there's so much new stuff. Like, I've just been looking forward to seeing what's going to be on the table. But let's see if Jack can actually step up this time. No, not going to happen. Just getting destroyed. I'm sorry. Superior positioning, Jack. You are awful. Oh, was that too hard? He's my.
No.
Okay.
He's doing the classic. He's going to his settings. Like, he's doing the classic.
It was something else. It was something else. It wasn't.
My sensitivity or something? What is it?
No, Jack.
Wherever he's spectating is using my favorite SMG, by the way, too. And I think that's the Hurricane. The Hurricane.
What do you think, by the way, just about the
oh my god
changes to Gunsmith?
Yo, the sound good.
not having is
yeah. So I saw the rumblings on Twitter.
Stream
and stuff
quality
like that.
poo-poo, but
I think it's amazing though. I mean, when we jumped into Modern Warfare in 2019, when they introduced the guns,
it reminds me of that PDW from Black Ops 2 as well, a little bit.
Switching up those attachments.
Man reminds me of Call of Duty 4.
Seems like a good middle ground.
It's just a better version of that, right? Like the gun moves around with you as you're in there. You can switch out all the different attachments, and for the class of weapon that you have, like you can change it up. Turn a M4.
Oh damn! Yeah, sound good.
That's really cool.
Oh, that was nearly a snap.
That was nearly good.
Thoughts.
Yeah, the all-time greats in the competitive Call of Duty.
One of the maybe the,
if not the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I said it that way.
Like the all-time great. Yeah,
Ross, he's the greatest, but there we go.
Yeah,
Swag
stream compression is very bad right now, but
Gunsmith. I mean, it's at this point in time, obviously, it's quite hard to recognize. But
this is our first gameplay.
M4 platform right now. That's his primary weapon.
Yeah, I mean, it's awesome. Like, you can switch it up. Like, you can make it into a sniper, I think is what I heard at the point as well, right? So it's going to be crazy. Even with the AK, turning 74U, just make some crazy different loadouts. Some of these guys, J-God's going to have so much fun with that.
9.5 hour long attachment video from J-God.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he's sweating. He's sweating. Homie's sweating,
though. I want to talk about the map aesthetics for a moment and, like, the layout. Is the rooftops, like the new ledge, how you can jump and then you can hang off the side of the ledge. That was a new thing that you can add into this game.
I really like this mag.
You can jump from rooftop
like
to
the
rooftop.
mag reminds me of PDW.
You can jump further than you think, and I found that out very quickly. Like, I would get to an edge of a rooftop and I was like, I wonder if I can make this jump. You can make the jump. You can make it across like the map if there's tall buildings. You can.
Swag doesn't have his cheats, so he's playing scared. You're Trilla, what?
To be their absolute playground.
Bomb Pomage now, who's having a great time here. I mean, we've seen a lot, Clint, of the weapons so far, but
first impression, W or L? How you feel?
Pomage too. Like I stepped up. I think it's when he was first walking
I would say it's giving me a little bit of the Black Ops 2 vibe as well. The Modern Warfare 19.
He's like, I'm going hard. I can just hear like the competitiveness in him.
He's going hard.
Yeah, bro, Doors, we knew Doors will be there, my guy.
It's not going very well for the red team right now. Pomage's team obviously winning this one. Again, secure the grab, the money bag, hold onto that bad boy. Oh, I forgot, friends, here at COD Next, it's all going on. Mobile gaming side of your story.
Yo, my guy be playing mobile.
Going on, really. Everything that is Call of Duty and even Courage, he may have just
damn, son.
Do you see the
damn, son? Damn,
yeah,
son.
And
professional.
True
professional.
Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good.
I probably need to get this.
We're gonna be playing it tomorrow. I'll be streaming for sure. We'll see.
Games. I have my iPad and I'm loving it. Do I need to get little thumb sleeves?
I think you should.
Yeah. Sometimes it gets a little bit slippery. I need thumb sleeves. What are they called?
You don't need that paddle? That foot paddle? Yo, what about that foot paddle?
No, that's actually.
Yeah, I think these streamers need foot paddle.
So they're playing some hardpoint.
Mobile gaming, boys. Mobile gaming.
Us coming from the esports side of things, we love hardpoint. Miles, we were talking about this morning. When there's a hardpoint and there's
don't say tomorrow. Gotta play it today.
Dive into
no, they're gonna make it
land on your belly and
tomorrow,
get absolutely fried. So there are some movement mechanics for
foot paddles, boys.
If you want to make some plays.
Yeah, there's a lot of talks about the way slide works now, and of course the dolphin dive is back. I don't think we're not officially calling it a dolphin dive.
Not bad.
The dive itself. I mean, it's
I like the gunplay.
It's fast. If we get to see some gameplay with it.
I like the gunplay, honestly. It's looking kind of smooth. It's looking good. And Guns kind of has that Black Ops 2 kind of vibe. Anybody getting Black Ops 2 vibe? One, if you are getting that vibe. Two, if not.
Now send it.
And all the windows are built to be diveable through. Like, that's the way the game is.
That's what Joe was kind of saying, right? Like, they've seen it so much in playtesting, and Nate goes into a window, like, everyone spins it out.
So you think like all the exciting moments you're going to have. Oh, here we go. Butters.
You're getting Ghost vibe?
The Hurricane, she's running Overkill. That's going to be one of the M4 platforms.
Expecting better.
And snipe on the other side.
He's testing the mechanic, look.
There we go, testing things out, trying to find the sneakiest
fastest
way
across the map. Yesterday, I couldn't. I was trying to see if I could
Ghost Leader wasn't look better.
No slide.
Yeah, look at her face. Ooh. She's just like going around testing out the movement. Someone just runs right in front of her. That works out. Give me a freebie.
Freebie!
You know what I'm noticing on this map that I actually like a lot? Not as many doors. Just running through.
Not as many doors. I think in general is
there are a lot of doors.
I mean, most of the maps we've seen so far quite small, very fast paced. Again, Jeff talking about that, you've got a very distinct feel. It's just like the battle map is very large.
Yeah.
Way more intense action. Of course, there's like evasion stuff. 6v6 is a totally different.
Yo, this looks like a bazooka, bruh. Like, can she actually hold that thing? That might be too heavy for you, man.
Like we're here to see people
That's
go
way
hard,
too heavy.
Try to win, be competitive, and
ooh, okay.
Another thing we're seeing a lot of elevation. On
Don't cancel me on Twitter. It's just a joke.
Yeah, I think it's max 2 stories, I believe. I could be completely wrong there, but
hit it.
Also, look at that little stock.
Did you guys use the sniper yesterday?
Yeah, right?
No, I didn't.
I used it for a whole
the cutest little stock I've ever seen.
It was so fun.
I think we were in the same game too.
Yeah, I was in the back sniping.
I can't wait for the sort of like anime skins and stuff like that. My cute little stocks. Of course, we can put skins on individual attachments.
It has that. It also has that Black Ops Cold War kind of vibe as well. Especially with this weapon, it reminds me of Black Ops Cold War.
Oh.
There's a lot of recoil. Damn.
The way the perks work. I
love the perks
because
system.
it reminds me of back in the day the specialists.
You don't like this map?
You get
Trash. Too many
doors. As
doors.
time goes on, you're gonna have 2 base perks. You can pick whatever you want. As time goes on, you get another.
Bomba!
You're gonna get an ultimate perk as well. So it's actually it's completely new. They've redone it, and it's gonna be sweet.
Well,
chill out, Andrew Tate. Lol.
I haven't really played it yet to deal with it too much to see like how
Not
vastly
bad,
different
not
it makes the game.
bad.
But I know for a lot of us, when you're playing like the multiplayer experience, I feel like you get a couple perks
Not
you
bad.
like, and you just sort of pick those. They're your go-to. You don't really think about it, right? Like you figure that out in the first couple days or weeks of playing the game. Those are your perks. Now it's like I feel like there's more decision making that goes into it, which I personally think is exciting. Now, I don't know what I'm going to be running, but it does feel like they were saying, what was it, the different type of classes they were trying to put? You have your rusher, kind of your more stealth type player, your sentinel. Like they want to, even if it's not like class-based per se, like they want to.
I think beta will go live tomorrow, or either tonight.
But you can also make your own, so you can create it.
Beta will go live.
Your next one and your ultimate. So you.
The reason I don't think it's gonna go live right now is because they're focusing on their own stream. They gotta make sure people are watching the stream and not playing right now. But maybe tonight, late at night, like 3 in the morning or something like that, beta can go live. But or 1 hour before, to like 1 p.m. I don't think they're gonna delay it. If they delay it, there will be too many people on the servers, and that might bring the entire server down. Usually they drop it a little bit early because they don't want servers to overclock. With too many players, too many toxic gamers, you know, they don't want that. Or maybe it can go live maybe in evening or something. But I just don't think it's gonna go live right now in this moment because they're doing the stream. Maybe once the stream is over, maybe can happen.
Jeff and Joe's Thunder.
Well, Symphony was just on screen, so.
I mean, the wagon on that.
Solid 7, at least 8.
What?
There it is.
I would give it 7, 7.5
2
right
million
now.
views on TikTok, something like that.
I gotta play for sure.
It's impressive stuff.
That's what you're watching in your free time, Quinn?
Yes, it might be.
Bro, it's left-handed? Is it that in the game settings you can pick left hand, or is that weapon left-handed? I feel, yeah, this is not mirror because you can read defend, you got minimap right in the good position, and he's holding the weapon like that, like left. So is it like lefty in real life and you can pick? Yeah, I think you can. Damn. Yo, W or L? Because other people were using the same weapon and they were right. Now it's left in this one. So maybe there's an option where you can do left. That's crazy.
Like a paintball range with all the walls and the corners that there are. So this is probably one of my favorite maps that we are playing right now in the beta testing. And as you can see, everybody is having so much fun in it. I mean, 4 and 5, everybody's doing pretty okay. It's a close game. Aiden has 14 kills. I just saw the.
Okay, so probably a toggle on and off
Mason
button.
just realized he's on the stream.
I'm a
He's
retard.
ready to get nasty. He's going in.
Oh, he's fully loaded. Look at the bottom. He's got all his perks.
He is perked up. Quite literally.
Oh yeah, he's playing on PC. Maybe that's why. I'm a console peasant. I'm a console peasant.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh no!
That's the Fennec. I was loving that one yesterday.
Oh,
that thing turns.
That's an OG weapon.
That turns people in a super close range, but Pornyhoff just gave him the business.
Hoped him.
Nice try, Mason. We still love you.
Hurricane OP.
What did you
Hurricane.
think?
The Hurricane.
What'd you think?
Hurricane.
It's such a different look. Like when we're spectating these players and they're having gunfights, stuff like the way the player animations are, the sound effects, like the game has just been. Like it's everything we liked about MW19, all the stuff that was already there existing, and they've just been. I mean, it's Salt Bay right on top, just hammering away, sweet seasoning top to bottom.
It's cam kill.
It was a close game, and now it's done.
Yeah, I mean,
he looked very sneaky, and then he.
I mean, I know it's cam kill, but he was using it left, so maybe it's a toggle on and off.
Is clean. We know Sam
For sure,
Rock.
for sure.
Give him a shout out. He's gonna be bunny hopping all day. Check, baby. We got Myth on the screen here. What's he using? M4, I think.
Again,
I'm trying to
upload
upload
these weapons. You know it's an M4, but the configuration he has.
I was using.
Wait, what? What? No,
The bigger sight, the double. I forget the name of it. But I like the extra zoom.
And of course, kill streaks, cruise missile back, a lot of fan favorites, Clint. I mean, everything you would expect from a Modern Warfare game is there.
We get to see one.
More meta.
Ah, that'll connect. Myth able to hit it. He's vibing right now. But it's crazy. Like, yeah, bottom right, you were kind of mentioning like how different the guns will look. Like, the same type of gun is based on the attachments that it has. It's wild.
Yo, I actually like this weapon a lot. I really like the look of it, the magazine style, the foregrip. It looks good, man. It looks good, honestly. Not bad. I wish we had like 4K gameplay right now. Probably gonna drop it, but right now we gotta do with what we got, and they're gonna show Warzone 2 gameplay in a second as well. So very soon. I should not say second, but yeah, the movement is good actually. Obviously it's Modern Warfare 19. Graphics are similar. Gonna be a little bit better, maybe. I don't know. A lot more colorful, so that's a plus. And has a little bit of that Black Ops 2 vibe. Not too much, but a little bit. And movement's fast. I mean, I liked it. I like what I'm seeing, obviously, but gotta wait till we get to play tomorrow. Yo, thank for the. Let me get back to my chat. I'm trying to upload a video as well. Yo, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10. What's up? Okay, no comment. I'm trying to upload a video as well. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Often you get them all in one place like this. Meeting for the first time. Like, I know Iceman and Isaac, we have interacted so many times on social. I've never met him in person, dude. We hugged for a solid 30 seconds. It was beautiful.
And it just shows like how hyped people get for Call of Duty. I was telling you, I was like, I can't believe I still get this amped for Call of Duty after over 10 years.
I don't think many things like bring everybody together like this. It is it's special.
The beta starts tomorrow, in case you've been living under a rock.
Ow! It might not go live early today.
User interface has been completely changed as well. Dead silence available on that lower right-hand side. There's a lot more sort of clean changes. Of course, the menu system, which you might not have seen here on the main COD Next stream, but individual streamers seeing them going through weapon loadout, seeing the operators there. So many cool changes. A lot more of a streamlined experience. It's sexy. That's not a lot of ways to describe it.
Not gonna go live early, boys. There you go.
Start, you go and you look at your loadout.
You never know, though. You never know, though.
You see everything. It's just right in front of your face. You know exactly what's there, digestible, and that's what you need. It's such a fast-paced game like Call of Duty. It's digestible.
I also quite enjoy that like it doesn't obscure too much of the in-game screen. So if I'm hitting pause, I'm checking stuff out, I still have some kind of like situational awareness when I'm in-game.
And I will say in terms of balance of like ARs and SMGs, of course, this is all of our first peeks into it, but they've looked pretty balanced so far. Like the SMGs have been absolutely disgusting up close, whether the AR gets first shot or not. Now long range, the SMGs haven't been ripping as well. The recoil gets insane at that sort of range. So I feel like it looks like the gun balance as well, regardless of your attachments. And
okay, they gotta show that then. If you got the gunship.
Really much.
I love that because I mean, it just feels like sometimes it turns in.
There's like, I'm not sure. You know, these streamers, they need to have foot pedals right now, bro. Like, did Activision give them foot pedals? Because somebody was talking about that earlier.
Change your gun up to whatever you want, right? So
well, in a way, yeah. But like, I think to Ali's point, like, there seems to be a little more
foot pedals, boys.
Like I haven't seen the do-it-all gun just yet.
No, I mean, we saw Aiden, of course, on the Mountain Dew green carpet. Like, I want a broken shotgun, and I'm sure he can make it. But broken, we'll find out what that really means. Of course, as the game
like sawed off.
develops,
we need foot pedals
across map that makes him move real fast. I mean, hey, who knows? Gunsmith is crazy. 2.0 even crazier.
Well, I mean,
we'll see if he can do it.
Wild. I mean, no matter how much work has gone into this, we've got the nerds in the building, and this is where if anyone's going to test some stuff, find some weird combination that turns a shotgun into a sniper. This is the crew that's going to do it.
We've only scratched the surface.
Oh yeah,
we've touched it for 20 minutes.
Of what people are going to do with this gun.
That's just not enough, is it, Miles?
Not enough.
No idea what these guys are going to come up with, but it's going to be crazy.
I need a good sort of 2 to 3 hours to really
look at Chef Tony. This is one of the most famous Italian men in the world. Makes a mean stromboli. We love him.
Metal boots on the building. He's got the M4.
Metal boots.
He's going to run this class setup from now until the next 2 years.
We're talking about it can be great to mess around with guns.
Oh, Chris Crowder. Listen, I'm not sure what's going on here. Chris has been growing some
There's
sort
already
of
audio delay and doubling audio. Yeah, I know that.
He's usually very baby
stream on Twitch.
Now, he's
yeah, good idea. I'll open up on stream on Twitch as well. One second.
Rapper, singer. I'm not sure.
He's a handsome.
He really is. He really is.
A tiny little bit of a user interface there. If you hold a circle, whatever you're find
Oh,
he's up. He's on his feet. He's on his feet.
Oh, he's up. He's on his feet.
He's on his feet.
The Goach.
Oh man.
Yeah. Okay. Twitch is slightly better actually. Slightly better. Almost kind of same. Yeah, it's kind of same actually. When you actually open it up, it's kind of same.
They're really in the midst of stuff during the season. They don't get to come to stuff like this that often and see all these content creators. I imagine they're in heaven. I've seen some of the tweets just having a blast meeting a lot of different people.
So as far as streaks goes, we haven't seen a whole lot. Obviously, cruise missiles there, counter UAV, a classic. VTOL's going to be back. You know, everything. I mean, the Juggernaut is I think it's the final one, and it looks crazy. And whoever that AFK player was, get a grip. You are live at COD Next. But yeah, there's a ton of cool stuff. And I mean, we're seeing Wilson's in there as well.
That's what I was going to say. I love that.
Chopper Gunner's back. I mean, it's called, I think it's called air support now, but it's, it's
we get
AC-130, you know what I'm talking about, friends.
There's a Chopper Gunner.
Uploaded the brand new gameplay boys on channel. They're not gonna show DMZ.
Each other later today when we get the free play. I'm getting a Chopper.
I think I'm actually locked on this desk all day.
They're not gonna show DMZ. They said that they are gonna reveal it later. I'm assuming probably October, and that's fine. That's fine. That's what I expected as well. Basically, the side mode like zombies, thread mode, they always get revealed probably like closer to release. But this time we're getting Warzone 2 gameplay. This is multiplayer, but they say Warzone in just a little bit. I'm not sure.
It's a air support. What you're saying?
Yeah, this is it's kind of
oh, that's a brand new map.
Nice.
What is that thing? The Fennec. Or
that sounded like AC-130.
Longer range, maybe. But that looks like the Fennec. Yeah, that's the Fennec Iron.
That boy don't recoil.
What?
All right, Breadman's already found a winner.
Yeah, Bread's got
Oh my god!
It does recoil, but it like doesn't.
But he's holding that thing down though.
Yeah,
But,
he's
all right.
he's on mouse, obviously recoil, long range. You can manage a bit more, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot. He's just putting them down.
Yeah, cameraman, get in there real close. Show me the hands. Show me the hands.
Oh,
gun him.
So we played this map yesterday in the 3P mode. That was a lot of fun.
Museum, yeah. This is a lot
Bro,
of fun.
that's wild.
This on socials recently. Yeah, give me the hands.
You hear how that sounds? So satisfying.
That sounds scary though. Yeah. You hear that? That better be on my team.
I mean, he is one of the better aimers.
Sounds like AC-130.
Tournament stuff when you're talking about mouse and keyboard players, like he is absolutely nuts with it. So not surprised to see him finding some wins in the long range battles, but
I gotta see his recoil control.
So what do you guys think about all these maps so far? What's been your guys' favorite, Miles?
Honestly,
yeah, it doesn't look like he's pulling down a whole lot.
Dude, like right here, it doesn't feel that kind of fast. You know, the recoil is not matching up with the sound. It's kind of, I don't know, man. But it sounds really good.
It's nice, man. We've got some decent lines of sight. Snipers are gonna have a lot of fun here. We played hardpoint on this map.
Yeah, this reminds me of PDW, man. The PDW. Watch them nerf it. Watch them give it like extra recoil post-launch.
I can hear Jack picking up 3-4 kills.
Even in beta,
Let's go, baby!
probably.
Screaming.
I'm there sprinting.
I'd be that guy on the team too. I'd be carrying. Yeah.
It was great. It was really great. We had a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool, you know, the opening breaks and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
DMZ will likely be free.
Streak, by the way.
I think.
He was frying.
He's literally annihilating the lobby. Yeah, let's stick with him. He's on 15 in a
Love
row.
ya, hater.
Another cruise coming in. Bang!
This is the Elgato replay of how this all started.
Oh, he gets 2 again. Just ripping him.
It's the same 2 people. No, sorry, this guy. Oh, it's a replay.
Oh, he gets 2 again.
Wait, it's a replay.
He was on 15 in a row.
Yeah, this is a brand new map, right?
It's all good.
Oh, dude, I basically just pulled a symphony, dude, when he was casting the pregame lobby.
Oh, and it was a tournament.
I thought he earned another one.
Glorious.
Well, last thing I saw was 15 streak. I was fired up for my guy.
So he put a
damn.
It's M4. His just sounds crazy.
Yeah, my guy probably paid $20 to unlock all the attachments already, I think.
That boy's ripping metal. So, again, it's kind of cool to see there on the bottom side of the screen for a moment there how the perk system works. He's already at his 2nd tier of perks, which I think was spotted.
Yep, it sounds good.
Kills.
Sounds good.
Breadman. And, of course, he's working his way towards that final perk here in this hardpoint.
Yeah, it's not that crazy. I thought he wrapped streaks now, is it?
Damn.
He is annihilating everyone.
20.
He's farming.
Yeah, he's literally farming.
Somebody kill Breadman.
He's farming. He's farming.
Though that I was talking about, like how when you're moving, like your whole body, like it's different than other Call of Duty games. It's very hard to put into.
Yo, the weapons are like Roblox, you say? Does the weapons look weird to you? Lol, dude.
But like everything is moving with you at all.
But nah, man, I love the way you reload that thing, man. Like it's like boom, boom, boom. It looks so boxy. It reminds me of PDW. And yeah, man, I hope we have different like magazines, different ammo type and shit like that. It would be insane, bro. I think multiplayer will be awesome, dude. I hope so. I hope less skill-based matchmaking and a good map design. Because right now gameplay is looking really good. The gunplay is looking good. Gun sounds were looking really good. WRL, guys, from what you're seeing right now, how you feel about it? But again, though, I want to say this is just my first impressions. That's how I truly feel right now. I think looking good, but I could be wrong. You know, when I play, I might hate it. You never know, though. It is what it is. Just being honest, right now, I think it has a good chance of succeeding, and it's looking good. Graphically, obviously, it's looking good. This is stream compression, but I'm pretty sure graphics would be good. But man, I think it has potential. I hope it has a lot of weapons. I hope less skill-based matchmaking, and good maps. That's what we need, bro.
We got a sniper.
I just think about. Imagine load.
You're actually impressed?
Everything out, run some
I had
different
low
guns and grab
expectations.
benches
I'm not
up.
liking the maps.
He just looked dialed in. I don't think he said a word.
I can't really comment on the maps right now because I gotta play. From looks wise, they're looking alright. There's not too much clutter, which I like. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. They seem big, but aren't they playing like a big mode? Aren't they playing 22? Is this 6v6? I think this is not 6v6. How many people are on the map? Okay, looks like that is 6v6. I
I'm
don't
hanging
know.
on ledge. Clint, you were singing the Spider-Man song earlier. Hey man, not too.
It's gonna be
Spider-Man
Sweatfest,
carried
yeah.
a Glock. Yeah, baby. It is crazy to see like how much damage you can do with that thing, and just I mean, it's something that we have to learn now as Call of Duty players. I have to now look at funny ledges and see where players are.
Yeah. I was also trying out some of the field upgrades yesterday for the short amount of time that I did have. I tried the camera one. It was so interesting. Just like throw it down, go hide in a corner. You can see when they're pushing at you. It's
You hold your own. You hold your own flank at that.
Yeah, you got your own choke points.
That's great. And again,
Another
another thing. Oh! Oh, Isaac, he nearly got both of them there. And of course, Isaac, one of our streamers coming in from Europe, made the long trip across.
Yeah, I was wondering how many people we had here internationally. I've casted over him in a bunch of Warzone tournaments. He's made some deep runs. Guy's a monster.
How many maps? No, they haven't confirmed that yet.
Bredman's kind of been annihilated in the lobby, but there we go. Another shot gonna hit. Bang!
I'm already really liking the sounds of these guns. I'm liking the way
Right?
the crosshairs look. Like, this is something I cannot wait to get.
These players are so bad they need me. My guy, tomorrow when you get to play, bro, you're gonna get clapped, bro. We're all gonna get clapped. Like, let's keep a $150. There's, or maybe not. There might not be that thick of skill-based matchmaking in the beta. That's true. That's true.
Yeah,
but there will be a lot of sweaty players tomorrow because most of the people that are gonna jump on tomorrow are the ones with the beta codes and the pre-orders ones. You know what I mean? So, and especially in the first hour, I feel like most of the YouTubers, streamers would be online. And most of the hardcore gamers would be online. Let's be real. Like, if you're calling off tomorrow to play this game, chances are you're a hardcore fan. You're like at a point where you have played Call of Duty for at least some time. That's why you're calling off from work to play it. And the first hour, that's gonna be sweaty, bruh. It's not looking good, man. Tomorrow, get ready for 0.5 KD ratios,
Look how
bruh.
different this POV seems.
It's gonna be
versus
bad.
the
It's gonna be
sniper
bad.
POV,
Yeah.
Right? Like
Yeah.
you're moving.
You're
I
going.
that.
You're jumping in tomorrow?
Out of
Ow.
there. Okay, Sean J.
Sean fries him. Again, this is that
When the beta is open,
different,
that's when we might
maybe
get
not
some
play
casuals
styles,
in.
Kind of like player attributes here, what you're going for. Crowder is obviously, he's way more aggressive, you know? He might be hitting flank.
Everyone can join if they spend $2, but you gotta understand the casuals don't know that, man. Yeah, like you'll be surprised how many bots live in the world. Like, just go out there and ask people, like, what are the name 2 countries around US? They won't be able to, and that's a fact. It's scary how sad that is. You gotta watch a video from, I forgot his name. There's people, Flecker Talks. He interviews people on the street in US and asks people name 2 countries. They cannot even say Mexico, Canada. What are 2 countries around? No, what are name 2 countries besides USA in North America? They don't even know. And I'm not even I'm not even exaggerating. That's a fact. So there are a lot of bots around. NPCs. There are a lot of NPCs living around.
It's like going out, getting peaks, close range combat. It's a lot of fun to use this one, man. I was using it.
So yeah, most people don't know you can pay $2 to get a beta
Got the
code.
lead for now, but again, classic Dom. Capture the flags. UAVs and all sorts, kill streaks coming up. No one's, I don't think it was going too crazy with any
Rohan,
with a VTOL earlier.
We got gameplay, bro.
MW19. Yep.
You into Call of Duty or nah?
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah.
I can imagine. I mean, this is the chance to test everything. Run through, try different weapons. I mean, as much as I say that, we know how a lot of these people are. They're going for crazy clips. They want to drop bombs. They want to have high kill games. So some are going to find stuff they like, little combination they feel comfortable with, and they're going to send it. But Crowder, yeah, he's in the mix right now. Movement, I mean, he seems pretty comfortable so far. Just
not bad.
Yeah, the bunny hop.
Freebies.
Earlier, just hopping around. You can even hip fire this one. He's picking up a ton of kills. He's loving this class setup. He switched it up from last time.
So one of the big things, I mean, before the show started, I walked around and talked to as many of the streamers as I possibly could, and I was just like, you know, you've had a tiny bit of time in the game. How you feeling about this? And almost every single one said, I'm really struggling not to slide.
Yo, this map pretty small actually. I like that. But so far I'm still feeling like that the map design is gonna be similar to Modern Warfare 19. Kind of having that feeling. I don't know, man, because game is looking good, gameplay's feeling nice as well. I played both Call of Duty and Battlefield. Got you. How are you feeling about this? Because yo, I like it actually. I like it. Gun sounds very good. Gunplay is very good. Guns feel really good as well. Obviously, Gunsmith, we saw that yesterday. That looked good. Overall, I'm very optimistic this time around. Like, I really am. Like, I really feel like that's gonna be a good year. But the map design, I don't know, man. That's hit or miss. Right now, I cannot necessarily say it's bad, but it's giving me that vibe right now. I don't know, man. I don't know. Gotta play tomorrow to get that feel, because playing it's totally different than watching. But yeah, man, we just need less skill-based matchmaking and good map design, because I feel like that this game is gonna be gonna have a lot of content. DMZ is gonna be coming. So far they have not revealed. Likely gonna reveal October, and I think that's good. Warzone 2, we're gonna see gameplay in just a little bit. That's gonna be free. Yeah, Warzone 2, if you're just coming on, you're in time. This had Warzone 2 gameplay in a bit, so I'm assuming just in a few minutes from now we're gonna see it right after this game. And Warzone 2 is gonna be there. Campaign is looking awesome. We already seen it. Gonna be coming 1 week early. I'll stream it. Subscribe if you're new. Hit the bell. Yeah, I'm feeling quite optimistic. I like the look of this map because it feels very clean, not cluttery. But it feels really big, man. I don't know. If skill-based matchmaking is tough, man, it's gonna be sweaty, man. Y'all get ready, bro. Y'all get ready, man. It's gonna be so far from the looks of it. Y'all think it's gonna be very campy? 1 if campy, 2 if not campy. How you feel about it genuinely? You think it's gonna be very campy or not? Open map so far, I dig it. Is this a 20 versus 20? I don't know, man. So you're more of a big map fan? I like ground war maps when there are a lot of people, but I hope that this is not a, yeah, it's a 6v6 map. Damn, man. But it's fine having like 1 or 2 map, maybe even 3 maps that are open like that. That's fine. But we need like tight maps too. We need maps that are tighter than a bumhole, like Nuketown, right? Like I need maps that are tighter than a bumhole, if that makes sense. 1 for maps that are tighter than a bumhole. Mr. Dolly JD's here.
Oh, I'm shaking.
I saw Mr. Dolly.
Tell us how Tommy's doing.
Miles, that's right, I am right here with Zuma, Tommy Properato himself. So, I mean, you have now had your first taste of Modern Warfare 2 here at COD Next. What did you think?
Oh, it's incredible. The game feels super smooth. The gunplay is awesome.
Bruh.
I like the time to kill, and the maps are dope. A lot of close quarter gunfights, and you know, I've been having a blast, man. The chat's loving it as well. They're loving it.
So
yeah, like honestly, I'm seeing a lot of you drop in W's as well, which is kind of wild. But or maybe it happens to be that most of the people that dropped L earlier, they kind of left the stream because you were like, it doesn't look good, I'm gonna leave. But most of the people that are saying W, they're sticking around and watching the stream, my stream or other people's stream, right? So there's that as well. I would say that the game is looking good though. It's looking good.
Something new, you know, a new game, and it's been a lot of fun to play. And there's so many amazing creators here. And just thank you to everybody, and thank you to Call of Duty for the opportunity to be here. It's awesome.
And then, you know, real quick, with Modern Warfare 2 on the horizon, what does the year ahead look like for you?
Man, just a lot of shows, man, a lot of flanks, a lot of streams. I mean, the content's gonna be pushing all year, so excited, man. Zumafi's gonna take over, and we're gonna have some fun, man. We're gonna have some fun.
All right, well, thank you so much. That is all from me for now. I believe I'm handing it off to my dear friend Lottie.
Lottie?
Thank you so much, Jess. It is so good to be here. My name is Lottie. First time on the desk. First time, of course, being in this incredible arena. I have a lot of wonderful folks on this desk, but it is now time to chat about an epic giveaway from our friends at Jack Links. Each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice. Delicious Jack Links limited edition products and brand new epic.
Yo, thank you for subscribing. Love you.
You'll be dying to get your hands on. So check this out on how to enter.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in.
Bombocard!
Squad up with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate viewing experience, courtesy of Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
I don't know, man.
All right, folks, so keep your eyes peeled to spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout.
Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
Enter all your information for a chance to win. But it is my absolute honor and pleasure to be on the desk, of course, alongside Maven. But we also have Jeff and Joe on here to talk all things Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, I can't wait for Blame Truth saying, like, I want to suplex Josie.
We're going to get a bit nerdy, to be honest. You know, we're going to look at a bit of gameplay.
How about that?
I am so excited to talk about.
Sean, let's be real. If you're feeling a little bit like, maps are not my cup of tea, then you're likely gonna feel. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I see a brother on the roll. I want to see you rolling as well. But I mean, damn, I don't know, man. Hopefully not.
Up, we're gonna chat through stuff. But I think one thing I kind of want to chat
Warzone 2
through is
gameplay next, I think.
There's been a lot of significant changes. You guys are always looking to how to kind of tweak the wheel a little bit. Can we chat through kind of the perk change?
Bro, Israel Clough, I feel the same way, bro. I'm seeing my chat also drop in W's. Like I was actually still having that conversation with a lot of you in chat, and a lot of people are saying it does look good, and I feel the same way, dude. Honestly, it does. But my only concern is the maps and skill-based matchmaking, which is, I guess skill-based matchmaking is here to stay, so cannot really, you know, I mean, might lessen it, might not. The main thing right now, the main thing is the maps. It's just the maps, bro. Because you know skill-based matchmaking is not gonna go away. Okay, there are the L's. Well, there we go.
As you play, you really like how they
I'm a defeated gamer, so as a defeated gamer, it's looking pretty hot. I love the look of this map, but gameplay wise, I'm not sure. I gotta play it to know if it's good or not.
You'll get them, and you're not gonna. It doesn't reset on death.
They will bring back OG maps for MP. Oh, they will. We are also hearing
a couple more powerful.
We're also hearing that next year we're gonna get all the OG Modern Warfare 2 maps in terms of like remaster, because they already have Modern Warfare 2 remaster multiplayer ready to go, but they're not gonna drop it. I hope they drop it next year and they drop those maps in Modern Warfare 2022 as well. I think that would be awesome to have the game as a standalone, like the original Modern Warfare 2009 remaster multiplayer. That would be awesome to also see those maps come in this game. We're gonna see some remaster maps this year as well in this upcoming Modern Warfare 2 game, but we're hearing like dead ass like all those maps are gonna be in this game next year, but those are probably gonna be premium DLC, so maybe $70 gotta pay. I'm not sure, likely 20 or 40 bucks, I'm assuming. I don't know.
This playstyle, I just grab this package and go, and then later on when you're like, okay, I like that, but I want to noodle a little bit, you can hop in and create your own packages.
Damn.
You know, that kind of
this is literally the exact same game. Call of Duty has been almost the exact same game every year. Last year was kind of same. Before last year it's still gonna be. I mean, it's Call of Duty. What do you expect? I mean, you gotta accept defeat sometimes, man. I'm a defeated gamer, so maybe that's why I'm kind of liking the feel. Overall, I just hope gameplay's good, map's good, and there's a lot of replayability. When I look at Call of Duty, I'm not expecting innovation. I'm not expecting anything new. I know that's a dumb mindset. I know we should be pushing for innovation. I'm fully for that. But it's like, damn, it's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. I do see a little bit of innovation. Now, I know someone will be like, yo, man, okay, Skizzle, just show us like, this is the amount of innovation I'm seeing. And in a way, you're right. Like, it's the same formula, but again, when you think about FPS games are FPS games. You're basically, you got the weapon in front of you, right? First person view, and you're just running around and shooting people. That's it. That's the FPS game. Like, they cannot bring like the 9th wonder, the 8th wonder, or anything like that into FPS games. Like, I feel like gaming has been on a decline in terms of like innovation. Surely gaming is growing, its numbers are going up, they're making more money than God right now, making more money than movies and shit, and that's a fact. And it's good to see as well, but game quality are significantly going down. But I do believe that 2023 2024 will be the year of gaming being better, just because we're kind of out of the Roni situation, and now we're seeing a lot of big games getting delayed to 2023, and 2023 will likely have a lot more new reveals for games that are probably going to come out in 2025 2026. And I think in the future, I think we have a bright future for games. But in terms of FPS games, yeah, we can see graphics being a little bit better, yeah, more weapons, yeah, more this, more that, better maps, more maps, different settings. That's what it's all about. We're not gonna see anything too different for multiplayer in terms of FPS games. That's my honest opinion, honest take. And now I want to see how you feel. You think you agree with it? You disagree with me? You agree with me? You feel like that they can bring in like crazy innovation? I mean, surely they can in a way, but like damn, I don't know. What else can they do? Can they bring Fortnite skins? Yeah. What would you call it? Innovation? I don't know. People would call it L. We don't want to see it, and rightfully, because two different games. Fortnite's Fortnite, Call of Duty's Call of Duty. But you know what I mean. What else can they do in Call of Duty that's gonna keep Call of Duty be Call of Duty and make make it new. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're talking FPS games at the end.
Of the ledge hangs, because you know, just testing out yesterday, being able to kind of ledge hang and really use it as intel as well. I think when it comes to multiplayer and competitive side, that's kind of where I'm at here, is being able in S&D, just being able to know where people are, give that intel to the team, beat that back down again, making sure you're not...
As a game they expect us to play for 2 years, this isn't good. Like, we played this game already in 2019 pretty much. Yeah, I mean it is what it is though, but that is what it is. I don't know, man. I kind of like it, but you gotta understand that I might not like it when I get to play. So for now, I'm liking the look of it. I'm a defeated gamer, so I didn't expect much. I'm liking what I'm seeing right now, but it's completely fine if you're not liking what you're seeing. And I see where you're coming from, man. I honestly do. But again, it's a sequel. People are saying the same thing with God of War. Like, God of War is a DLC. Modern Warfare is a DLC. I mean, no shit. Like, it's the same game for sure. Modern Warfare is, I should say God of War, yeah, it's basically the direct sequel, direct continuation. You can apply the same argument to this game as well, that it's gonna look similar. It's gonna look the same. For me, is personally, I'm just hoping the maps are good. If the maps are good, we got new weapons and shit. I mean, Modern Warfare 19 weapons were good as well. I guess nobody would deny that. But this time it's all about the maps. The thing that I'm trying to say here is that, guys, like, I'm defeated. I have accepted defeat. I know for the fact that Call of Duty will be Call of Duty. It's an FPS game. There won't be anything too crazy or anything crazy new out there. It is what it is. So, like, you feel me? Anybody feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. I'm not a game dev. I don't know, man.
We kind of check ourselves that everything we put here is going to show up in Warzone.
Well, now you've got this, like, metaverse.
I can sit here and complain as well. I can sit here and be disappointed like you, and I totally see where you're coming from. My point here is that just accept defeat. That's it, man.
And not mess up this.
Or don't accept defeat. Don't accept defeat. But if you are willing to accept defeat, then it can be a little bit better, my friend.
Shooters, it's like, it does feel so fluid, but like there's a limit to that too. You don't need to be an amoeba, like it's just like floating through the map. Like you want to be some realism to it, but like,
Chad do be kind of toxic. They're gonna call you a toxic gamer. Not gonna lie, this looks like a downgrade. In terms of graphics, I cannot judge it too hard. I'm assuming graphics will be similar or a little bit better than Modern Warfare 2. Character models and facial expressions from what we've seen in the story trailer does not look better, but that's probably because that's an older build and the trailer is not final. That's what we're hearing. We always hear that. But when the game comes out, that's when we're truly gonna find out, right? Let's be real. It's like the iPhone, same thing. Every year, Apple really don't innovate. Yeah, basically you can say that. We might have to go to protest tomorrow. If it's bad, yeah, we can do that. Something looks nice. Something looks off. Oh, okay, my bad. I was like kind of positive about it. I was like, okay, you're gonna see something positive. Something looks off. Modern Warfare 2019 looks more serious and nicer. This, the thing that I appreciate about it is a little bit colorful, but I guess some people won't like that. And yeah, it's a little bit more arcadey. Now, I personally play Call of Duty for arcadey style. I don't care for ultra realism. But I understand that most people care for that. A lot of people care for that. A lot of people don't care for that. It's different. And this is the discussion that I was having before the reveal. That, listen, man, Call of Duty will never be able to please everybody. Because the thing is that Call of Duty has been around for like, what, 10, 15 years? And there has been some games that were really realistic that garnered a specific fan base. And there was a specific Call of Duty, like let's say Black Ops 2, that was arcadey, and it garnered a specific fan base. I love Black Ops 2 a lot because I know it's not realistic, it's colorful, and it's fast-paced, and I really enjoy it. And it's given me kind of like the same vibe. It's Modern Warfare 19 basically, realistic, but it's a little bit goofy, it's a little bit colorful. I'm not saying like go full woke and have like those monkey skins out there, copy Dr. Disrespect game skins out there, put like that monkey skins that they put in Van Garbage, right? If my grandpa saw that, he would have probably died from seeing that, you know what I mean? Crazy how they did Van Garbage dirty. They did, in fact, World War II era dirty. But you know what I mean? I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is that like the game, it's kind of fast-paced and I enjoy that, but I get it, not everybody's gonna enjoy that. Y'all like monkey skins? Call me defeated. I'm sorry. I want Call of Duty like it was before. I just want good graphics. There's a reason why I enjoy COD. I don't want it to change. I just want it to look better. No, I get it. Even I want Call of Duty to be better, for sure. Call of Duty to look better. And so far, I'm liking what I'm seeing. 1, if you like what you see. 2, if you don't. 3, if you're in the middle. And it's perfectly fine to not like it. It's perfectly fine to like it. Honestly, at the end of the day, it's games, it's video games, right? Like, yeah, it's kind of giving me that Cold War vibes. I don't know if I like it, but I'll play tomorrow and see. And see, that's the thing, man. I enjoyed Black Ops Cold War movement way better than Modern Warfare 19, but maybe you enjoyed Modern Warfare 19 movement a lot, and you're looking at this. I know you said the game looks like Modern Warfare 19. Maybe not you, but somebody else, and now I'm kind of mixing. So many thoughts, so many opinions going around in chat. Everybody's like, Bomba. But overall, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm not too harsh right now, I don't think, or maybe I am too harsh. I don't know. It's better than Van Garbage, and that's what I wanted. And I'm glad it's better than Van Garbage. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I mean, I don't know, man.
All these different interactive systems, we're just hoping that fans find new and crazy ways to play the game. I don't know. What about you?
You just want it to be fun.
But again, tomorrow, I might hate it. You never know, because you gotta understand, I'm not playing right now. Like, I'm just watching, and to me, it kind of looks pretty odd. Not crazy, where like it's the 9th wonder or the second coming of Jesus. We're not quite there just yet, but it's a start. It's a start.
Of TDM, I just play that, and so it's interesting that we're fortunate to be able to make all these different offerings so that people can come into our game and they're like, I love big war, vehicular combat, I'm going to ground war, right? And so I think that's an advantage that we have, that people can find their place, the thing they love, bring their friends in, and then years to come, they're like, I remember that. That was awesome.
Yeah, a bunch of different experiences for sure. And I got to say, the fact that we haven't even really scratched the surface yet, you know, we're here at the reveal, we're seeing it for the first time. There's so many questions that we have as well. I want to know what some of the challenges have been for you guys to develop this game, to really get it to the point that it is now, where you are comfortable to show it to the world and reveal it. You know, what some of the hardships been along the way in this ride?
You know, I think the big kind of elephant in the room is just, you know, a lot of this was made from people's homes, you know. You're looking at people's art and work that, you know, people in their home spaces is their living room.
Wild.
I work out of a shed in my backyard. Like, there's people in their mom's basement.
I bet it's a cool shed, though.
And we still gotta get a little bit of Warzone 2 gameplay. They said that we're gonna get Warzone 2 gameplay, but so far we haven't. And it's gonna be during the stream. I think this is gonna be a massive stream. They're gonna just reveal everything, or not everything, but like they're just going all out right now. Say Bomba. When every time you die, Skizzle, this game will be Call of Duty Ghosts. Damn. In a good way or in a bad way though? Bro's a liar. Who? Me or the guy playing or somebody in the chat? Like who? Who? I got a burp. Oh my god, Van Garbage, please not. Okay, Chad, be honest. Is it better than Van Garbage? 1 if yes, 2 if it's not better than Van Garbage. I wanna see how you feel about it, man. Listen, if you say it's worse than Van Garbage, I'ma find you, man. Modern Warfare 2 MP's effing trash is basically who shoots first. There are 3 bullets in. Call of Duty has always been like that, though. You know, except minus Black Ops 4, I would say, because of 150 health. There was a lot of I know what you're trying to say, because some Call of Duty games you have a chance to clap back, and maybe not this game, but Call of Duty mostly has been like that though. Like, you shoot first and that's it, for the most part. Not all the time, but for the most part. Now Ghost is trash. Well, the New Zealand trick worked for PlayStation 5 for the game, yeah, but not for the beta. For the beta it's gonna be at the same time for everybody. But PlayStation and PS4 and PS5 only. There's segregation for the Xbox homies and PC homies. I don't understand why gaming production house release incomplete game. Got you, Aditya Bhaijan, TikTok. Ki hal chal hai Aditya? What's up, man? Big win. I hope Warzone 2 is good and that the DMZ mode is good, because for now I'm not impressed. Damn. Are you impressed or not? I'm also not impressed, but I think it looks good. Especially like this gun. I like this weapon though. This weapon looks really good. Gives me that PDW vibe. I got a little bit of Black Ops 2 vibe from it. Maybe that's why I'm kind of liking it. It has Modern Warfare 19 and Black Ops 2 vibes to me. The speed and colors of Black Ops 2 a little bit, and Modern Warfare 19 vibes as well. Maybe that's why I'm kind of liking it. And oh, this is a menu actually. Quick play. They got Dom, Search. Yeah, I love Search. My favorite mode in Modern Warfare 19 was Search and Destroy, just because the original game was so sweaty, and Search and Destroy is extra sweaty, and I like sweatiness in Search and Destroy because it's kind of like one life. It's not necessarily frustrating to me, because if you die, you're like waiting for the next hard try, you know, because Search and Destroy meant to be sweaty. Not the... They got mobile gameplay!
Bomba card!
Warzone mobile gameplay. Yo, they gotta show us Warzone 2 gameplay as well, man. Dude's so bad, he backed out, lol. I mean, I don't blame him, bro. Like, he got like 200, they got 200 people playing the game right now, and they are streamers. Those streamers, some of them got foot pedals at home, so they're like, they do G Fuel mostly every day. They're kind of high on that shit. Like, they're pretty accro and shit. How do you say accro? Any French people in chat? Because I do speak French, and normalement on sait que le gars est accro, ouais, comme quelqu'un qui est accro. On a tellement de streamers qui sont accro. Accro means somebody that's like fully into the game, right? Like high on G Fuel, high on Coco, got 1 GB internet speed, overclock keyboards, scuff gaming controllers, foot pedals and shit. Yo, listen, but I mean, they're playing with like streamers and shit, guys. Like these streamers, they are high octane. They're fully into the games and shit. They're try hard, and so I get it. I understand. It's gonna be you and me tomorrow. You and me and tomorrow, we're probably gonna back out as well, because the first hour, you know, most of the YouTubers, streamers, and hardcore fans gonna be playing the pre-order only guys gonna be playing tomorrow, and shit's gonna be crazy. Maybe Warzone 2 now. Let's see.
Back to the command center presented by Xfinity Rewards, and it's time to finally drop into some epic Warzone mobile gameplay. And joining me
shit,
here,
yeah, coming up,
none other than Matt Lewis. I've been so excited to bring you into this stage. He is the Vice President of Product Management for mobile.
Thank you so much. I am super excited to be here today. We just have some awesome gameplay. We have some cool new surprises for you. So I'm just really looking forward to sharing this moment with you and with just the entire Call of Duty community.
I'm so excited. I'm just ready to get into action. And obviously things are just heating up over here. And it really is impressive what you've been able to pull off here. And watching someone play, it looks great. It feels great. It's as if it's running off a console, to be honest.
It's true.
How did you guys make this from the ground up?
Yeah, it's a great question. So one of our game pillars was what we call relentlessly Warzone. I like to think of it this way. There are a set of emotions and an overall gameplay quality, something that's felt.
First of all, I want to say love y'all for 800 likes, and secondly,
God.
Yeah, guys, this is the game that's looking like it's running off of console. Wow. Oh my god! Wow! You know what I mean? Bumbucka!
You put all these together in a pot.
But listen, man, for mobile game, this is impressive. I said it before, I'll say it again. For mobile, it's looking impressive, and a lot of the homies in my chat that play on mobile, they also drop W. So I'm not a mobile gamer, I don't care for it. But people that do, they say W, and honestly, they say 120 players, no bots, which is kind of crazy. Because they officially confirmed that the Modern Warfare 2, the console version, will be having bots. And mobile games that usually have bots are not gonna have bots. This game got no bots, which is crazy that console will have it, but not mobile. They know that it's gonna bang. They know that it's gonna make the money, my friend, money. They know that money. That's too much money. So, you know, it's gonna be making a lot of money. They're gonna be like selling this thing, like it's gonna be selling like, I mean, it's free, so it's gonna be downloaded like hotcakes, bro. They're capping. Hi, you're so funny, bro. Keep up the good content. Reno, thank you, brother. You the man. You the homie. Running off of PS1. But for mobile, it's impressive though. I know graphics bad. I need to wash my eyes. Oh my god, it's burning. Somebody send the bleach over. But for mobile, it's actually pretty good though. Pretty impressive for mobile. But the fact that they said looking like console, looking like what?
Bomba.
What? I don't know, man, but they gotta show us Warzone 2 gameplay in a bit as well, so we're waiting for that. What up, Gilo? How you doing, brother? Xbox 360 lobbies were... I lost your comment, one sec. Xbox 360 lobbies were vicious. I want to help me. You kids in the chat even remember that, probably won't even born yet. Damn, William has a point. But you're gonna let William do that too, like that. Damn, yo, William, what was your first Call of Duty, man? What was your first Call of Duty? Mine was Black Ops 1. Oh, damn, shorty looking like a snack. God damn. Yeah, I've been picking up this habit from iShow Speed, man. That's kind of messed up. That's bad. I've been like trying to see, because the man is successful, man. People hate him, a lot of people love him. There's always gonna be haters. That's perfectly fine. You can never please everybody. That's fine. There are people that hate me too, so it's fine. We all got haters and we need haters. But point here is that man is successful and I've been like watching his shit and it's like, yeah, man, it's kind of brushing off on me and that's kind of bad. I gotta stop with that, you know what I mean? But it's kind of funny, man. It's funny, it's not funny. Your thumbnail is lying. Bro, we actually got gameplay, dead ass. And we had gameplay that leaked out as well, dog. Like, but technically you can say my thumbnail is lying right now because they are showing us Warzone 2 mobile gameplay and I did not say that we're gonna get mobile gameplay right now. And they're showing us mobile gameplay right now. But don't worry, they showed Modern Warfare 2 gameplay earlier. You can rewind the stream and soon they're gonna show us Warzone 2 gameplay as well. And I got you. Usman Bhaijan, down bad. I'm personally on NoFap, so YouTube entertainment only. I always tell you, don't watch Hub. Hub is bad for you. Focus on yourself. Drink water. Eat healthy. Work out and shit. I've been, for the past month and a half, I've been doing like 2 minutes workout. So basically multiple times a day, whenever I find time, I would just like, I would focus on one muscle, let's say biceps. I would do biceps for 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, do it. Pump that, pump that, pump that, pump that. For 2 minutes. I hate working out. I don't want to work out. I hate it, but it's necessary. It's good for dopamine. It's good for goals. It makes you better. Strong body is a strong mind. I believe Andrew Tate's brother said that, and that's facts. Love him or hate him, though, he has some facts, though. He spits some facts, though, all right? I don't agree with everything, but that part, facts, okay? That part, big facts. So work on that. Work on that. 2 minutes a day, man. 2 minutes. Working. We'll do that 2-3 times a day. Instead of like 30 minutes workout, 2 minutes are better. So you're basically working out 6 minutes a day. And it's actually really good though. It's actually helps you a lot though. You gotta do it. You gotta do it, man. Makes you better. NoFap is 100% worth it. 100%. But you gotta cut watching Hub as well. Hub is bad for neurons. It shortens your neurons, shortens your attention span. You look around people. The reason you have a short attention span, I'm assuming that maybe you'd have a good one, but most people have really low attention span. And the reason is Hub content. Hub, TikTok made your attention span lower. So you gotta cut on that. Cut on that. Lol, gas station, you can refuel bomb cut. I think we can all agree though, if we don't have to see that announcer while you're talking in the word would be better place issues, so gonna just hard to what. Oh damn, son. Damn, man. Yo, William, what was your first Call of Duty? You might have said, let me see. I still think the best Call of Duty made Black Ops 1 was Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 1 was my first Call of Duty. I love Black Ops 2 a lot. Modern Warfare 1 and 2 originals, children. I would say Modern Warfare 3 was my first Modern Warfare game, because my first was Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1 came out right after Modern Warfare 2, so I didn't play around. You, Brian, you still in chat, right? I know yours first was Modern Warfare 2, I believe. You said that last time we spoke, last time we chatted. FNC, woo! What color is your Bugatti? I don't have Bugatti, man. I don't have Bugatti. I don't got no Bugatti, son. Like, who do you think this is? Who do you think this is? You think me for what, man? You think I got all them cars, man? Nah, man. A man just need pum, man. A man needs pum and money. And I don't have the Bugatti, man. World at War is my first car. Oh, World at War, damn! Guess what? I was wrong. Guys, I know it's burning your eyes. I know it's you know what, we're gonna rewind the stream for a little bit. I'll keep it like here. I'll show you guys the good gameplay for the I know it's burning your eyes. I know you want to bleach your eyes, but don't do it. We're gonna make sure that for now, as soon as they start showing Warzone 2 gameplay, I'll show you that. I got you, but brotherine, I got you, man. Mine is red. Why can't Apple? Can a brother perhaps get like 100? You know, a small loan of 100 million? Then you know what I'm saying. You know, if you got Bugattis and shit. Okay, 100 million, that might be too much. Like 100 grand maybe. Can a brother perhaps, I'm just saying perhaps. Can a brother perhaps get that? Yeah, my life has been a lie. Brian, first Call of Duty was World at War. Warzone Mobile looks like a 1991 classic. Yeah, I know you guys want to burn your eyes. I'm sorry. Bro, where is the magazine? You mean this? Let me actually pop that one. Okay, I got you, man. I got me that Canadian version. Uh-oh. And stop reusing thumbnails. I mean, Joe, listen. The reason I use the same thumbnail is because I didn't get to play this game early. I cannot use the actual leaked images. I can only put the text and I can cover that. You gotta understand that if I show, Activision will send me to YouTube heaven. They will strike the videos. That's the only reason I can only talk about it and tell you where you can watch the league gameplay. I can give you the news, for example, the Warzone 2 map they showed. I talked about that last year and the leak came true. I even showed the concept art, but not the real thing, because you cannot show the real thing, you would get strike down. But we heard about DMZ, we heard about water mechanics. That leak was true as well. So many shit came true, right? Because we knew about it and we talked about it on the channel, because sources that have been Tom Henderson, Call of Duty Ghost of Hope, BKTOR, all the people, Ralph Wolf, had some bad leaks, some leaks that didn't come true, but we heard about all of that stuff. But you gotta understand, man, cannot do it. And secondly, the reason I reused the thumbnail for the gameplays today is because I'm streaming. I cannot make the thumbnail right now. Probably will change it later if it doesn't do well. And you complain about it, I can change it. Nah, I'm not gonna change it but if people don't like it, then I'll change it for sure. But you gotta understand, I'm live streaming and I didn't have the game before, so I gotta use a thumbnail that looks good, that also has a first-person view with a weapon, because this game is first-person. It has weapons, you know. Boom. That's the reason. I hope you understand. If I had gameplay, I would surely have thumbnails made, new thumbnails made. But you gotta understand, like, I'm just like a guy. I'm a guy like you. I was not playing this game earlier. So yeah. I hope that makes sense. If that doesn't make sense, well, Bumbleclad, I guess. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying, agreed, Slushy in the chat. Slushy in the house, dude. Genuinely, a Modern Warfare 2019 downgrade. Damn. They need to drop a 4K version as well. They need to drop a 4K video gameplay of this game as well, because right now it's stream, and yeah, I get it. Stream compression making it look bad. Yo, you guys gotta drop it. Last year they did drop a 24 minutes long video, or 16 minutes if I'm not mistaken, something around that, for Modern Warfare 19, because a lot of people complained about it. Gameplay looking kind of bad last year when they revealed it during stream. I know some of you will be like, yo, Skizza, who said that? I mean, people were saying that, so that's why they dropped 4K version. And this time I think they're gonna do the same, because a lot of people are saying that. At least they nerfed the booty sliding. Do you think Modern Warfare 2 for me is kind of very low dopamine? I'm not sure if I will be able to play this game every day for a year straight. Probably not. I will go mad. I will go bald, because Call of Duty can do that to a man for sure. But I think it's gonna be fun. I think for a beta it's gonna be fun. And when Warzone 2 drops, most people are just gonna leave multiplayer. If you're a multiplayer fan and you hate Warzone, then you're gonna stick with multiplayer, no doubt. But majority of the streamers and the people, the casuals, the people that love Warzone, Battle Royale, Fortnite, they're gonna move over on that. I don't know, man. It depends. It really depends. Because already there's a divide with people. Some people like it, some don't. What I'm seeing in my chat and in other people's chat and on Twitter, most people are like, yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. That's what I'm seeing right now. But tomorrow, that's gonna be a different game, man. Tomorrow there will be a lot of people that will get mad. There will be a lot of people that will be shaking. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm shaking.
Skizzle is a console peasant with a 3090. That's a fact. I got me that 3090, man. But I have it for streams and rendering videos, dude. Like, dog, I'm telling you, man, it helps. It helps, bro. It helps. So far, on the actual live stream, they're still showing mobile. So this is why I have rewound the stream just a tiny bit to show you guys the good gameplay from that Modern Warfare 2, because some of you guys wanted to blow your brains out seeing that shit, and I understand. I totally understand, man. Yeah, man. I get it, man. But honestly, Chad, what you want to see, man? You want to see Warzone 2, Warzone mobile gameplay or Modern Warfare 2 gameplay? I know you want to see Warzone 2, but currently they're showing Warzone mobile. Warzone mobile, that's what they're showing right now. Ow! Lol Skizzle better be shaking tomorrow. Honestly, looking at the trailer and looking at the gameplay, I'm not shaking. Gonna keep a $150, but I am liking what I'm seeing though. Like, just being honest, not paid, not trying to shill, not trying to dog on the game. It is what it is. Tomorrow I might dog on the game if I don't like it. I'll be honest. I'd rather be hated for who I am than to be loved for who I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Pretty cliche, but so far I like what I'm seeing. I hope I enjoy it. I want to enjoy. After all, we're talking video games. Don't you want to love a game? Don't you want to be hyped for a game? I want to be hyped for a game. I want to love the game. I want to have good times too, you know? I want to have happy endings. You want to have happy endings? One in the chat if you want to have happy endings. So yeah, I like what I see. I like what I see, but not shaking. To be able to shake, it requires a lot. And I would say this, God of War has me shaking. I know God of War is not everybody's coming. Yo, but God of War is a DLC. Yo, God of War, God of War is not the. Yeah, I mean, but I'm a massive God of War fan. I'm in for the story, and from what I've seen, it's looking very good though. For me personally, you don't have to agree, but any of you into God of War? I want to know if you are you shaking? But I would say God of War has me shaking. That game has me shaking, man. And I think GTA 6 will get me shaken too. But I'm speaking out of my ass right now. GTA 6 might be bad. I hope not. I don't think it will be, because we're talking GTA, we're talking Rockstar. Because if GTA 6 is bad, we're not gonna get any GTA game for years. Okay, boys, looks like Warzone 2 gameplay is happening soon. I hope they're interviewing.
What's going on? WWE superstar Xavier Woods, aka Austin Creed, here with the
WWE?
The man, the legend, Myth.
I'm here with Austin.
Boys, enjoy this. I'll be back. I'll go take a piss. I have a small bladder.
How you been?
I've been great.
Good.
I'm having such a good time so far, man. It's crazy.
Well, I love to see you. Yeah. Now, first things first, we've all been at home for a long time, and now we get to come out to come do an event like this. You get to see all your buds, play Call of Duty with all of them. How does it feel being at this event right now?
Honestly, there's like a 13-year-old little boy like inside of me, the 13-year-old version of me that's like freaking the fuck out. Sorry, I don't know if that's allowed or not, but my bad. I won't do it again. But like, I am losing my cool. Like, I think it's awesome to think about the fact that like I'm at a Call of Duty event and one of this scale for a game that's this big.
Right. Yeah. Well, since you got to play the game with a bunch of people so far, what's your favorite thing?
Ooh, my favorite thing, an individual thing. I think so far what I've come to really like is I feel like they took what everything that I loved about Modern Warfare and elevated it to the point where like the visuals, the gunplay, the feel of everything is just really polished and tuned. And that's part of what I really, really loved about Modern Warfare.
Nice, nice. Now, you're going to get into some Battle Royale later today. Is there anybody here that you are excited to find and take out on the battlefield?
Give me Symphio. Give me Symphony's Pidgeotto ass. You know what I mean? I want to take him out because, you know, he's known as the cheater, the Warzone kid, and he's my good friend of mine, so I feel like it'd be legendary if I was able to just smoke him in the new Modern Warfare 2 Warzone, you know?
Well, there we go. There we go. We're going to be watching. We're going to see if you get it. All right. Appreciate you guys listening. Back to you, Lottie.
Great job, guys. That was awesome.
Ow, 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 ow. Dude, I'm telling you, man, she's my type, bro. Yo, she's my type, man. She's my type, man. I'm kind of down bad right now. Their mic not working? Mega lol. You muted the mic. You muted the mic.
Inside,
you muted
how hyped up he is, like,
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, everybody is. I feel the exact same way.
Yeah.
Like, everybody's in one room here for one reason. It's to play and be excited
He
about
cursed?
the new game.
You got
man.
demonetized?
You can hear it, like the passion in here. Everybody's loving it, all the new game modes. And we got one on the screen right now. Like, we've had 3P and Call of Duty before, but not quite like this.
Yeah, it's been pretty amazing. And yesterday, just being able to play, seeing your own back as well has been a while, of course. I got to say, it felt pretty damn good. And when you got used to it as well, Ali, like...
Yeah, okay, this is way too funny for me to not read. She's the kind of girl that to give you 4 kids and child support payments, but you still can't leave her because it's too good.
Absolutely.
I will say the energy in here compared to like a competitive event is just, it's intense in a totally different way. It's intense in the fact that everybody is just so excited and everybody is just having
third person,
pure
I didn't
fun
realize.
and bliss, loading into a new game, figuring things out. Like the energy is just on a different level.
Yeah, third person WRL. When they first showed, I'm cool with third person. I know some of you drop L's and shit, but I'm down for third person modes. I think third person and first person mode, I'm down because it's different. It's gonna be fun, and this is the type of innovation I like. I'm not gonna read chat just yet. I'm gonna see what you guys are saying in a second. I don't want to be influenced by your opinions. I like it, but let's keep a bug. The only reason they're bringing this in is because money. They're gonna be able to sell skins, and more people that are able to see their skins, more people are gonna buy, and I understand that. I cannot blame them. I mean, that's microtransactions make them way too much money, and skins are optional. If you buy it, you can only blame yourself, not them. That's the way I see it. I don't buy them, but it's kind of sad to see that, but it is what it is at this point, right? But I like that third person gameplay wise it's coming, because it's gonna be different. You got first person, you got third person, but can you third person in a normal 6v6 match? Then that's gonna be different. But if everyone can do third person, then you're gonna be in the same kind of skill field, and it's gonna be different. I don't know though. Let me see the chat right now. W GTA 6 trailer 27 September. Rockstar just put it on Twitter 9 a.m. Nah, you capping, Rob. You capping, bro. Nah, because if they put it 9 a.m. Pacific, that's like 12 p.m. Everybody would have told me. Twitter would have been blowing up. Nah, you capping. But I do believe it's gonna happen this year though, or maybe early. WRL, third person WRL. My god, this is sad, dude. Boys, there is no red dot on the minimap in Modern Warfare 2 MP. I loaded up Twitter to see Rockstar games, and that's what I see. There's a third person playlist. Okay, so that's like third person special. I like that. Third person W. Lazy Ninja, thank you for that 500 or 450. YOLO Mid said that the visuals are better and polished than 19 version. No way, it looks like a PS3 game right now, but then it's a beta. This is what I'll say. I'll tell you how I genuinely feel, and I could be wrong. We're always wrong. This is stream quality, so graphics are not gonna be the best. That's why I said earlier we need 4K version. But I will tell you this: there were some moments where gameplay textures were looking really bad. I saw one map that was big. In another map, textures were looking fine, but in one area it was looking really bad. That was not stream quality, because we know this is stream quality, it's bad. But textures are looking pretty alright, I would say. But there was one area where it was looking really bad. Like and I know you're saying this is beta, so it will get better. Let me tell you this, man. The betas are basically final game. Betas are basically final games. Back in the days, maybe things could have been changed, right? But guys, like, be honest, man. Be honest with yourself. Like, you can lie to other people, but you cannot lie to yourself, man. How many times you've seen games where you heard that there will be a day 0 patch, day 1 patch that will fix all the problems, and it doesn't? How many times you've seen graphics being better at launch versus whatever you've seen within trailers? Guys, like, I'm not trying to be toxic, and if you're just coming on, let me tell you this: I'm liking what I'm seeing. I genuinely I'm optimistic for Call of Duty this time around. It might still be bad when we get to play, but from what I'm seeing, it's looking really good. It's really good. Not trying to be toxic gamers, but let's keep a bug. If you think this is looking good, it's looking good. But if you think this is looking bad and you're praying that at launch it will be better, it won't be. There will be new maps, there will be more updates, there will be tweaks to the weapons, and if something is like very OP, they might nerf it, they might buff it. Yeah, we're gonna see improvements and changes like that. That's gonna happen with the beta. But if you're assuming and thinking and praying that graphics will get better, gameplay will get better, map design will get better, those things are fundamental. Those will not get better. Beta is final game, and to prove this, beta is coming out tomorrow. Game is coming out in a month from now. Do you really think that they will be able to improve and make it 10 times better than what you're gonna see visually in terms of today and tomorrow? It's not gonna happen. It's basically gonna be the same thing. We were wrong. You think I'll take, W take? How you feel about my take? I'll take, W take, and if you disagree, it's fine. It's fine. You can disagree. You can disagree. Agreeing, disagreeing, it's actually good. It's good for healthy conversation. That's how we learn and grow. That's how we learn and grow. If you agree. If you eat pizza. If you eat burgers every day, you get bored. Same opinion is boring. Gotta have different. But obviously gotta be level-headed too. Her phone probably crashes from so many pictures coming in. Who? Wait, what? So you're telling me that she's getting different pictures and shit? I thought she was the one. Chat, don't do that to me, man. Don't do that to me, man. You at chat, Skizzle Doctor goes, you at chat too. They can make it a little bit better, but you're right. W take, low T definitely got a lot of picks for real. Touch grass. I hope the game will get better, but they need to take away mounts and do something. It's not gonna go away. Modern Warfare 19 had it. The thing that I'm genuinely sad about is no red dots and minimap. Bro, that's like, damn. This is one of those things that I'm like, bruh. Thoughts on no red dot? This is something people complain about during Modern Warfare 19. And we still talking about it. Shit, man. Like, damn, son. Like, damn, man. Can a brother perhaps get it? A normal minimap? And people did say that there was a minimap in game at one point, but they removed it. I can bring this up. 1 second. I saw that. I saw Ghost of Hope say that. Okay, now he's just classic minimap is a perk. But yesterday, I got 3 DMs. Might have got like some GTA 6 gameplay. If you get 2 likes, I will reveal DMs. I will leak the DMs. Yo, Chris, what's good, man? How you doing, brother? So far, we're still waiting for Warzone 2 gameplay. Deadpool 3 trending. Wait, what? 1 second, you little Marvel keep teasing Deadpool and it's not even funny. No announcement. Oh, no announcement. Oh, damn, son. Okay, people are spoilers for the new show. Okay, so I don't care for that, but some of you might do, so that's why. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. I don't care for spoilers, but I'm trying to be nice. Maybe you do. Yeah, man. Charlie will be like, Yeah, boys, that's it. WRL, no minimap, WRL. Skizzle being low DMs too. Is it low T or is it load? I like that. But nah, listen, man, I barely DM. Like I'm what's this called? I'm an introvert. I hate DMing. I hate doing this. I hate typing. I'd rather have a verbal conversation. I love verbal conversations. I love talking to people, but I hate talking to people via text. Like, I love talking to my friends, and I hate talking to my friends text. I love verbal communication. Verbal is good. No minimap is major L for rushers, big W for campers, facts. L. Load T. Okay. I like that, man. I love that. Lol, they're talking about other games on Twitter. Yo, that's crazy, man. The easiest way for her to make money to say I got information on GTA 6. Damn. I love conversation. Yeah, Luke, me too, man. But I'm on nofap. I'm trying to conserve my energy. I'm not trying to let my energy out. I'm trying to improve. I'm trying to be better. And yeah, man, for now, I'm just joking around. I'm not gonna get in the DM, son. That's not me, man. I'm not down bad. But where's Warzone 2 gameplay, bro? We gotta get it.
This guy obviously has been here before, but of course on a new game here, Modern Warfare 2. Looking amazing. I'm pretty sure this part he does snap off. I thought that might have been the part where he died there. I was going to say surely not. But just really, really seamless gameplay from Nick Merckx. And it's something to expect from him for the... Yo,
Lewis, for real, don't cap to me, man. If you are, that's awesome. That's what I love to see, man. GG's, brother. GG's. It's hard to do, and I'm glad you are too, man. That's awesome.
That's what I always struggle with, is that toggle between shoulders. Like, I mean, it's very natural when you play more, but like at first, I'm not very. I just end up like looking at over one shoulder, basically.
Yeah, I always look at the right side, man. It's so tough. Left side, I always get gunned.
Oh my gosh.
Say, he got a couple hit fire bullets.
Rogue.
Got almond here.
Was that a shotgun that killed him?
I'm not sure.
Looked like a shotgun.
The shotgun looked disgusting. I was watching Tim use it earlier.
No way y'all use shotguns. That's crazy. Yeah, I probably need one, to be honest. I probably need one, for sure. What do you guys think of the perks as well? Obviously, the perk packs, we talked about that with the devs earlier on the desk, and we saw that pop up a few times now on the screen. But obviously, having to earn the perks and kind of produce the goods and secure those.
I will tell you this. You're saying Nick Merckx trying not to look bored. Some of them probably are bored. Some of them are probably... Because the thing is that if you're flying out, that's very taxing. Like, I was flown out for Modern Warfare 19. I was flown out for, believe it or not, Call of Duty World War II DLC 1 back in 2017. And you know what? I'm a big Zombies fan. And playing DLC 1 Zombies at Sledgehammer, it was really good. It was the setting was really good. We were not at the studio. We were at like a World War II museum hotel. Like airstrip area, and it was actually pretty dope. But I was also yawning whenever I was playing multiplayer maps and DLC 1. I didn't enjoy. I was really bored out of my goddamn mind. But for Modern Warfare 19, I was really like, when you're flying out, you're like really tired. So it's different, man. So he might be tired, honestly. And no amount of, even if they show GTA 6 is okay, maybe if they show GTA 6, he might be like, oh yeah, you know, he might be shaking and whatnot. I would be shaking if I saw GTA 6. But what I'm saying is that, like, probably got flown out, or maybe he lives in LA and he just drove there in his I don't know what he got, you know. I don't watch his stuff, but no disrespect, but you know what I mean, right? Like, he might be tired, or maybe he might be bored. He might be bored, probably. I don't know. It depends. I need God of War. Me too, man. I'm really hyped for God of War, man. God of War is truly that game that I'm genuinely hyped for this year, man. Next year, I'm also into Hogwarts. I know, Sean, you're not into Hogwarts. You were like saying, Hogwarts trash. I saw those comments. Have you been working out? You look extra Chad. Yeah, tragically, I was talking about this earlier and I'll say it again. I hate working out. I don't want to work out, but I know it's necessary. You need to. There are some things that you don't want to do, that you hate it, but you know you need it. Objectively, it's necessarily. And I've been doing those 2-minute workout multiple times a day. One day I would do push-ups, and that's all I'm gonna do for that day. And that day was yesterday, where I was just doing like 2 minutes push-ups and 2 minutes sit-ups, and that's it. I don't like push my body like crazy. I would try whenever it feels like it's hurting. I would try to push it just a little bit, but not too much, because I know that I gotta repeat it again during the day. Instead of 30 minutes workouts, I do 2 minutes workout multiple times a day. So let's say if I do 3 times a day, that's like 6 minutes. If I do 4 minutes, nowadays I don't get 4. I was doing that in the first week, but for a month and a half I've been doing that, and it's honestly really good. Hit the gym, bro. You won't regret. I know, man, but I hate working out and I don't have time to go to gym. Who's gonna make videos, man? I got 5 channels that I'm working on. It's sometimes too much, man. 5 channels, real life and shit. And so I barely got time, but I like 2 minutes. 2 minutes are better. It has motivated me even more. It gives me dopamine. My endorphins are flowing. I love it. I'm getting clear-minded as well. Match that up with cold showers, no fap. It's the recipe. It's a perfect recipe. I'm less sad. I'm less depressed. No fap, actually, I was really depressed before, but 2020 I started no fap, and it kind of cleared up some things, and less anxiety, less depression. Cold showers really helping, and for a month and a half I've been doing 2 minutes workout, and it's really has been crazy. Like, I would say work, man. Work on yourself. That's the best thing. Stop watching Hub, or cut down at least. I know it's hard. If you watch every day, do it every other day, then once 3 days, once a week. As much as you can cut down on Hub content, as much as you stop your frequency on stop that, okay? Do not waste your energy. Don't buy OnlyFans. They do not care. It's probably a man that's responding to you, not the chick. And pom-pom is free. Pom-pom is free. I know it's contradicting myself, but if you are really into, if you want to watch Hub, it's better you watch Hub than paying like $10 to a OnlyFans girl and shit. I mean, pom-pom is free. Come on, chat. Come on, man. Like, don't do that, bro. Like, you're wasting your money. But at the end of the day, it's your money. You do you, right? So I'm nobody to tell you any differently. But if you want to improve, I'm just saying, you can put that $5, that $10 membership towards you. Yes, you. You can buy good food with that. You can maybe buy a dumbbell or 2 with that, and that's good for you. That's good for you, man. Focus on yourself. If you want that pom-pom, get a GF then. Do Easter eggs with her. That's way better than Hub and OnlyFans girl.
Can we get a little bit more detail on the gameplay itself?
Yeah, so
Warzone
we're
2
looking
maybe?
at 3-person teams. And like I said, this is all sort of...
And you can put money in stocks as well, facts.
Combat of narrative and puzzles. So those sort of core mechanics of what we know and love from raids are coming to Call of Duty in that style. And like I said, I think the way that the narrative will continue to evolve seasonally across each encounter and each mission, stoked for everybody to get a chance to see these.
Warzone 2.
Now, listen, as a longtime Call of Duty player, lined up during midnight so many times, and
the
still
GameStop, at the Best Buy.
Shout out to the mom and pop shops too, and still streaming Call of Duty to this day. This gets me so hyped. So please let me know how and when can we dive into raids
Right, so this is going to come with the launch of Season 1. So same dates you're looking at for Warzone 2.0. This will be November 16th. Season 1 kicks off for Modern Warfare 2.
That was leaked.
And I think it's going to be somewhere in the middle of Season 1, actually. So it's going to be
Awesome. You heard it, guys. Thank you so much, and let's go back to the desk.
Let's go back to...
Thank you so much, Gina and Stephanie. And
But I like Ellie. I like Ellie.
That is coming in. I just feel like the more
like
the
it.
day goes on, the more we're getting, the more reveals.
You need to let Ellie talk.
Back here, isn't there?
It's just, listen, I've been a part of a ton of these launch events or premieres, and you know, we've shown, usually it's been like a multiplayer reveal, or maybe we'll show off like a campaign or something. Never, I don't know how to describe it other than like it feels like we're in this sort of like metaverse now.
Yeah.
With Warzone Mobile, with Warzone 2, with multiplayer coming from Modern Warfare 2. It just feels like it's just giant sandbox of so much cool Call of Duty shit that I love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're wrong. Don't do it,
really
bro.
is an experience.
It's bad.
I feel like
It's
Modern
bad.
Warfare
Don't
2
do
is
it.
bringing absolutely everything to the table. Or on the other side of things, there is
Man, they're not letting Ellie talk. That's messed up.
ground war coming on our screen in just a moment.
I want to see a tank pull someone's face off.
I mean, third person, the list is absolutely endless. So the fact that there's so many Call of Duty fans that love something specific about COD, they have something to sink their teeth into here, Ellie. And it's just
it's a lot.
incredible.
Let Ellie talk. Let Ellie talk.
It's like an amusement park. No, you're good. I need you to let you shoot your shot.
I got distracted by Clancy. I'm so sorry. Continue your point.
I hope he sees it later.
Damn, man, those giggles be soft, bro. I like that. I like the giggles.
Painting your name.
And I was just saying, it's like an amusement park of Call of Duty, right? There's just so much going on, and like we haven't even scratched the surface of it. Like there's still so much to be played. We're heading into ground war. We're gonna see tanks. We're gonna see the vehicles. Like
that's ground
so
war?
much. Oh, the water!
This
the
is
water.
what I've been
Water boys,
I've been
Megalo.
wanting to see is the boats.
Wow.
Water, this is ground war gameplay?
They're going out. They got the full squad in there. Look, like I would not want to run into these guys. We played some Invasion.
Oh, it's Stone Mountain. I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked to see that dude. He's ready to get tactical with the ships.
Yeah. These guys got I was gonna say.
Oh damn!
Pistol.
First impressions, WL.
Over here, so you know he's twisted.
Do we have map voter or map voting or not?
It's been amazing to see Tommy Wilzuma's success in recent months, but yeah, he's got the gunny still. It's cool to see him out here compete.
Yo, this map's gonna be sweaty, bro.
This is like, what, kind of like a middle ground between like your Warzone and your multiplayer experience. For those of you that haven't like messed around with ground war, it's just giant sandbox. You're gonna see it all. Very, very different from your 6v6 type maps, that's for sure.
No, very different, very different.
Objective in this one, different than Invasion.
That's a bathroom.
Whatever. And everyone's in here just trying to, like, you just come in here, you pull out a sniper, you pull out an AR, SMG, drive all the vehicles, like.
Yeah, they gotta let Ellie talk, bro. Like, that's crazy. It's messed up that they're not letting Ellie talk.
It really does kind of remind me of Warzone. I don't know whether that's just because Aiden's on my screen or whether it's just because obviously this is a massive map, but it really is almost like a little bit.
You know you want me on your screen, huh?
It is, and it's cool the fact that you can get that in Modern Warfare 2. You can kind of come out of multiplayer, chuck on ground war, and just get straight into things here as well, which, oh god, go on. That would have been so sick. We want to see a sniper shot right from the top there.
Wow, I was kind
of... she loves sniper shots. That's awesome, man.
Dead shots at that range.
I got a big sniper shot too, now I'm saying.
This is the breaststroke. The
It wasn't even
breaststroke.
a sniper, it was just a scope.
Wow. He is swimming fast.
I've been compared to Michael Phelps due to my long arms.
Yo, my man's trying to slide cancel in the swimming megalol, bruh.
Yeah,
He is.
pretty sure he's either, I wasn't sure if he was drowning or getting beamed.
Ooh.
Maybe a little bit of both.
Yo, you can slide cancel in the
I
water.
love how the movement with Aiden, like you can tell he's playing it like Warzone. Like
Your man swam across and ended up getting clapped.
Bumbleclad! So I think that's like, it's so interesting to differentiate the play styles between all the players and creators that we have here.
Oh, damn, it's flickering.
Yeah, it's very interesting. And you can see right now he's just obviously selecting his loadout here, and it's something we also got into earlier on. But ground war, what kind of loadout do you want? Obviously, it's very different from multiplayer.
I gotta
It's
cut
so
the
much
same
bigger.
thing.
You know,
I gotta
what are you thinking?
I
You gotta have an AR with. You saw he just put a bigger scope.
He just hit himself in the forehead with that nade, I believe.
Oh, damn.
Oh, split.
Hey, listen, it happens to the best of us, Aiden. It happens to the best of us. Not me, but it happens.
I love that you can select your spawn as well. But yeah.
Wow, you can finally select your spawns. You can finally do that.
Yeah, this spawn selection is huge, by the way. That is such an interesting and cool kind of push there into ground war.
Listen, this is what I'm doing all day. If I'm not in the back sniping ground war, like I'm in a tank, 100%. Like, look how fun this is. This guy's just driving around, just blasting people.
Nothing but vibes. What song do you think he's got playing in the tank?
Nothing but vibes.
That's a very good question.
Yeah, I would say it was some like AC/DC. Usually in the trailers, I feel like there's usually some
Megalo.
He's trying to
rock
shoot the water.
anthem.
See what
Oh, chat going off right now.
I would love to see that, please.
Well, what's the one? Is it the ATV that's like can do both? It's like amphibious, right? I believe they talked about it. I think in like the opening of the show.
Yo, this was so OP in Modern Warfare 19. I know like pre-patch and then they kind of patched it. You know, there was a map. You can go on the hill, on the mountain area, and just camp there and shoot this thing. You know, when this was a meta, I'm not afraid to say, Chad. I'm not afraid to say I used it, and it was really, really fun till they nerfed it, which was kind of sad.
Yeah.
That was my way to enjoy Modern Warfare 19 Ground War because skill-based matchmaking was so crazy. But I heard that Modern Warfare 19 Ground War skill-based matchmaking wasn't too crazy, and and I'm assuming this one is gonna be the same. Might not be too crazy.
It's been absolutely amazing all day, man. You can hear everybody's getting loud, passionate. They're ready.
Yeah, Warzone 2 gameplay. We need to see that.
There's been a fair amount of trash talk. I mean, a lot of these guys know each other. They're in the same lobbies, just screaming at each other across.
Redeploying on a giant heli. I've not seen that.
New Battlefield game, boys.
GG's. I didn't even see.
Yo, Stone Mountain on a giant helicopter, like 3 other players. Super high.
Now listen, personally I like that. We were talking about innovation earlier. I know I was saying that we're talking FPS games, there won't be too much innovation, and if they try to change too much, people will hate it, so there's that aspect. But I think this is actually good. So this is basically Call of Duty on a bigger scale, similar to a little bit, it has the Call of Duty formula, Battle Royale formula. I'm fine with it. Every game tries to copy every game, but there's a way to not copy blatantly. There's a way to copy in a good way, and I think this is a good way to copy, quote unquote, if you want to put it that way. But I like it because it's different, and there's 6v6, so that's Call of Duty bread and butter. And on top, they're gonna have Ground War, and if you like it, you play it. If you don't like it, you don't play. Or you want to try it out, it's good for that novelty factor, and it's just one of those things, if that makes sense. And yeah, I like that. I like that.
Really cool. I wonder if the back is open.
Thoughts? LW?
Oh god, out of the combat area, get out. 2, 1, just back in.
Look, 2 of them did it though. Look, noisy.
Oh.
Yo, I like Ellie though. I like
with
Ellie.
the reduction in attachments.
Try to snipe.
It's a little.
Yeah, Ellie they gotta let Ellie play as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Like she gotta let her play.
There's a little bit more of a challenge to it.
Yeah, a little bit more of a skill factor coming in.
Better than Vanguard, yeah.
Guardian Angel.
I really do feel like the way that this game plays so far, the pacing, everything about it, honestly, the skill gap I feel like is there. I feel like we're gonna see that a lot.
All right, there, guys.
The skill gap is really there, man.
50 cal.
Very true.
He was just moving. With
Oh my god, bro.
Like really quick.
The speed demon.
Yeah, he changed the attachments here for sure.
Ooh.
Hey, Cluck. What's up, buddy? I mean,
yo, I love those giggles, man. Those giggles kind of soft. I like it. I like those giggles, guys. If I appreciate something, I'm gonna say it. At least I'm a man enough to say it, okay? I'm a man enough to say what I like and what I don't like.
That's a little handler with Little Caesars going around right now.
I'm not simping. I just like it. I just like those giggles.
Having pizza, watching some gameplay on this desk right now is a vibe.
Yeah, I mean, what I see right now is I see Call of Duty, I see a bunch of streamers, I see Mountain Dew, I see pizza.
I mean,
this is literally opening night. Like,
this brings me back to being 18, right?
I know.
Just the best.
We're waiting in line for the game, go home, like I'm taking school off tomorrow. Like, sorry, I can't go, Grandma.
Yeah, I took days off when Black Ops 1 came out, Black Ops 2 came out. Those were the good days, man.
Gotta put that temperature thermometer on the radiator. Make sure that's the highest it can be.
Oh, my temperature? You want to know about my temperature? You want to know about my temperature? My temperature's going off right now.
Hit marker.
Wow.
Oh, he is just flying his
wow. He said, I'm getting this one.
It is Pam.
What a moment.
Pamashi Bond.
Oh.
Oh, he's going to rip in there.
He's been doing this for a while.
Oh, no.
He got one, though, from the chopper.
Look at the smile. You can see him.
Too.
He's so happy.
Oh, I can see it now, Clint. All the 360 snipes off of that chopper.
Oh, yeah.
In the montages, like it's gonna.
It's like what you know those moves they do off of like the Diamond Board?
Love you, my man. You've been going off. You've been going off. I love you. You think adding more modes hurts the experience? In terms of Modern Warfare 19, it kind of did because the 6v6 maps were kind of poo-poo and we didn't have that many. But this game, I'm not sure how many 6v6 maps we're gonna get. The way I see it is that Modern Warfare 19 had like what? Like don't have 6v6, 8v8, 9v9, 16v16, 20 versus 20, 2v2, 1v1, 3v3. Then you got Ground War, 50 players. 50v50, then you got Warzone, 150 players. I mean, damn, that's way too much. I would rather have 6v6 and Ground War whether that's like 20 versus 20, 50 v 50, and then Warzone. I think that's just way better, because that way you can have a lot of 6v6 maps, and you can perhaps, instead of just having 1 or 2 ground war maps, you can have maybe 5 or 6 ground war maps, you know what I mean? And instead of having like 6v6 maps, you can have 12, maybe 15 6v6 maps. You feel me? You feel me? And have better maps. I would rather have better maps than more modes. And also, like, have all the classic modes: Infected, Search and Destroy, TDM, Free-for-all, Hardcore Free-for-all, Hardcore TDM, and Hardcore Search and Destroy, Gun Game, Wager matches maybe even, but knowing them nowadays, they will probably make wager matches with real Call of Duty points that would enter in the gambling category, and then they would get the adults rating, just like how we are hearing Assassin's Creed got it. If you, those of you that are familiar, you know what I'm saying. Those of you that are not, you probably whatever, but you know what I mean, right? Like, I mean,
what would you call it? Like, no, how it takes you.
It takes
like flies.
It's like the zoom in, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a word for it there that I'm not finding, but like the zoom into like your spawn.
It.
Transition. There we go. That's probably what I was looking for. Okay. But I like that a lot. Thank you, Lottie, for saving my brain. It was struggling because it needs pizza.
Mine struggles on the reg.
Yeah.
So don't worry. Yeah, no, I think it is really, really cool.
Lol Skizzle, you too spoiled on nostalgia from your Call of Duty generation video yesterday. Oh yeah, man, I was going off.
And you have to cover
Glad you saw
so many
that.
different areas, so the fact that you
Thank you,
can
brother.
choose your spawn spot is pretty sick. I love it.
I think
Oh,
Myth
she loves it?
hybrided his pistol to like an SMG. Whenever he switches to that, look at it, because that looks
the auto, right?
insane to me.
There's an auto version of that pistol, and he has it on, but he has like a stock on.
Nice.
He's got
You gotta see Warzone 2 gameplay. Warzone 2 win.
Oh yeah.
You can really make it your own.
Yeah. You can make an AR into an SMG. I mean, we've been saying it. You do a lot with
And
this
a pistol
gun
into an SMG. Maybe that same SMG pistol into an AR.
So I just looked at the kill feed, and Symphony is on the other team.
It's always me. It's always that.
That'll bring me a whole lot of happiness.
Oh, that's a tank.
That was Optic
Can't
Blake
swipe that.
getting plucked.
I want to see that drill.
You want to know what else is a tank that you cannot stop?
We saw it in the trailer. But I need
the one like through the roof.
No, like there's one you put on the ground. Well, yeah, you can do it through a wall as well.
Okay, I'm gonna try and upload that one second.
Okay. Oh, he's
yeah, they gotta show Warzone 2.
Floating nade, I want to see so bad. The floating mine.
Oh,
Wow,
there's a lot of red arrows over there.
Yeah, wow.
Oh.
That looks so beautiful. It has the
It's
whole
awesome,
map on it.
yeah.
Like, in color as well. It looks great.
Wow, colors. Colors.
Bomba.
No, colors are good, man. I'm glad.
I didn't see anyone. Oh, there we go.
I think they're inside. Unfortunately, not able to hit it, but the fact is, Myth taking over the lobby. Snipe looking hot.
I mean, we've seen everything so far. We've seen vehicle combat, aerial, some crazy gunfights in buildings. Cloak was just chilling inside of a tower. So everybody, your specific taste of Call of Duty you can find in Ground War.
Yeah, it's a little bit of everything.
Your Ground War WRL.
Just fun. It's just fun.
You can look a lot of the settings right now, you know.
Which one would you pick, 6v6 or Ground War? If you could pick one. I would go with 6v6, but I do like Ground War. But if you could pick one, which one?
Just making sure everything's exactly how I need it to
And you
be.
never thought it could be your thumbs?
No, oh no. I just really like tinkering with it.
Oh, yeah.
But do
Yo, these giggles are killer, man. I hate the fact that these giggles are killer.
We all do, to be honest. I understand that. Got a lot of red up there right now.
Wait,
Yeah,
so you
right?
can spawn in a vehicle. You see that? That's dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says full, so I guess he's waiting for somebody to deboard.
That's sweet.
What?
Not noticed that.
Right, somebody get knocked out of it.
I wonder if you can spawn in a chopper, in a helicopter.
You must be able.
I believe we're going to be tossing to the floor soon. I'll tell you what, I'm going to see if in the 3 minutes I'm off camera, if I can eat an entire pizza. I'm going to try to.
I would like to know if you
You
can.
gonna bring me some?
Yeah, I'm going to try and find it. That's my
We'd
goal.
like a follow-up on that for sure.
This is booyah here. These guys are all grinding. We're gonna get to see some Warzone later today. It's gonna be epic.
It is going to be absolutely incredible. Well, I'll tell you what, folks. We're just about done here with watching this Ground War gameplay. We're going to toss it on down to the main stage to find out who Jess has got and who she's going to be talking to. Jess, over to you.
Thank you so much, Lottie. Yeah, I'm actually here with one of my favorite streamers, Swisham. How are you enjoying yourself
Favorite
here
streamers?
at Next? I mean, you're here among 200 of your fellow streamers playing what I can only imagine is your favorite game. How does that feel?
Favorite game, bro?
Amazing. Like, I can't put into words. Like, the feeling to be here right now playing MW2 and getting all the first looks, like, you can't have anything better, you know? So far, like, I'm
66, last stand is back. You don't die every second. Looks like Ground War. Interesting, low quality graphics. That's why it's good. Your skills, they increase the price to $10 for beta.
I just want to keep playing this. I don't want to go back to Caldera right now.
Well, we've had a little taste now of, 6v6, Ground War, different maps, different modes. Kind of what's your main takeaway here from this game?
Honestly, I'm loving third person right now. It's
damn.
Honestly, I didn't know if I was gonna like it or not because we've never had third person, with the past COD. But honestly, I'm loving it a lot, and I love the maps. Everything, is really good right now, and it's feeling, smooth.
All right, final question. What is next for you and your stream and your content?
MW2 grind. That's all I'm looking forward to. Can't wait.
Biggest cap. When Warzone 2 comes out, that's all she's gonna play.
And best of luck. Have fun out there. Lottie, babe, back on over to you.
Thank you so much, Jess. And you can see right now there is so much happening.
What? Bro, how? These monsters, they got rid of Ellie. Ellie was sitting there. That's crazy, but they got the homie Joel.
Talk about Modern Warfare 2 and what it took to make it look so damn glorious.
This should be criminal, bro. They got rid of Ellie, bro. That was the one thing that was kind of carrying me to stream, bro. That was one thing. My life has been a lie.
Incredible.
Yes.
I just want to dive in IRL, to be perfectly honest with you, but it's
not
I want to dive into, but not.
It's not just
it
brown.
has some
not
color.
anymore.
I promise I didn't joke about that already multiple times today. But no, seriously, there's been a lot of like gray and brown sometimes.
There are many hues. We got our hue chart out. We put that in there.
It looks vibrant. I'm loving it. It just feels good when you're out there slaying.
It looks absolutely incredible. I'm so excited to dive deeper into that. But folks at home, if you didn't already know, we've got an epic giveaway from our friends at Jack Links, and each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice. Delicious Jack Links limited edition products, brand new epic in-game items from Jack Links. So if you want to find out more, check this out.
Lol, dude. I'm trying to upload that Ground War gameplay, boys.
To celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2, Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty next. Squad up with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate viewing experience, courtesy of Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
Mega low. Or should I not upload? I'm
Keep your
not
eyes
sure. I'm
peeled to
thinking.
spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout
If
the
they don't
show.
drop
Scan that
Warzone
QR
2,
code
then
and
I
enter
will.
all your information for a chance to win. And trust me, you certainly want to. But back to it, though. Of course, Modern Warfare 2 is where we're
I'd be
at.
good as a Sasquatch, though, right?
It's hard
Actually,
to mocap Sasquatch.
To be honest, people might honestly get that confused with you. Yeah, there is that problem.
I'd be really good as that.
There is that problem.
Anyway, I'm so sorry.
You can throw the razors out. You don't need to
But I'll tell you what isn't a problem is the color palette on this game. It's absolutely stunning. I looked at Mikado earlier on, and I was just floored by how good it looks. What does it take to make a map? How from scratch, you're looking at the color schemes, you're looking at what you want to put in, the details. It's very finely detailed, and I think that makes people really want to dive into the game.
Well, I think it's important to create an immersive environment, go out and capture reality, but at the end of the day, it's all the details. And what's funny about making stuff like this is it's about what you leave out. The real world isn't completely cluttered all the time. It's very, kind of understated and things like that.
Facts.
Kind of holding people back sometimes because they want to keep going, and especially in a game space, that's important to pay attention. And then putting AI in there and having a living world.
I mean, that's just insane. The AI part is something that blows my mind, and I think it really brings such an incredible aspect of that realism, that realistic effect that you guys are trying to achieve here in Modern Warfare 2 and in COD games in general.
Yeah,
what does it take to make that happen?
Oh my. Well, it takes a lot of just research and reference that we use. Like, all of us are mad action movie fans and cartoon anime and all that stuff. But that's the action side of it.
Yeah.
But we have to have that authenticity where we deal with our military advisors, all different branches of the military. We ask them questions all the time. We're always asking, hey, would you do it like this or would you do it like that? Most of the time they'll say, yeah, no, I wouldn't do it like that. That's Hollywood. But they know that it's an entertainment product, so they definitely you know, are in it to win it, always giving us the advice that we need, plus the extra, you know, pointers in here and there. Then we bring the
Yo, that's Bobby Puff, bro. That's
Bomboka.
Yo, one if you know about Bobby Puff, two if you don't. Those of you that don't know Bobby Puff, the only memory I have of this homie is that there was a time when he really got mad at Activision for cheats and hackers in Warzone, and he just called Activision out live on stream. He dropped F-bombs. He called Activision pieces of shit. He was going off, and he just went mega insane. Just crazy. Just numbnuts, okay? He went... what words he didn't call Activision? What he didn't say to Activision? That's my question here, because he just went off. That man just went insane, crazy. And then he took down that, I think he apologized. Activision gave him a second chance, and now the homie got flown out. So that's a W. I mean, he made a massive comeback. The massive comeback.
Between realism and fun. Because
Warzone 2 gotta happen, man.
We're so I'm not gonna call it any other games, but like they try to have like sometimes like a realistic weighted movement to it that to me is just not as fun. Like I want more arcadey sometimes because that's just we're playing a game at the end of the day.
It's a fine line.
It's got to be very tricky.
You can't go too overboard and, you know, WrestleMania or anything like that, and you can't go too, you know, I don't know, whatever.
It's contrast.
We see that. I mean, with the Oni skin we saw earlier, the way that the guy was walking the operator, we having that fun, that exciting aspect.
You? Was that you?
That was me in the suit.
Yes.
Was it really? No way.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that looks dope.
Oh my! Well, I'm a big fan
he
for a
did that.
start.
Awesome.
Big fan of the
Awesome.
Oni.
That looks awesome.
But I mean,
That was fun.
we are bringing that fun element to operators like Oni and having these exclusive skins that you're able to put on, and it changes the whole character.
Bobby screaming for Activision Bumbleclut. Bumblecluts! Lol, his name was dead. I want someone to break the controller and say this is garbage. Dude, I want that too. I want that too. That would bring in the spice. But do you think they're really gonna show? Because if somebody's like breaking their controller, they're like, okay, oh shit, turn the camera, change the camera. Do you know how NASA, I'm not sure if you're aware or not, but whenever there's like a small dot in the space, people are like aliens, UFOs, and they just change the feed. They just change the feed. Their Activision is gonna do the same thing. The second someone breaks their controller, the second somebody's like yawning or saying some crap, they're gonna just change the feed. But I so want that to happen because that's entertainment. I wanna see that, man. I wanna see that, chat. I wanna see fight breaking out. I wanna see a DDT being thrown. I wanna see a tombstone pile driver. He said this is not WrestleMania, but listen, man, I want a little bit of the WrestleMania too, Kaji. I wanna see that too, man. One in the chat if you wanna see that, man. We all love it. We all love it. I wanna see some drama. I wanna see some action. I wanna see boom. I wanna see the pow. I wanna see Warzone 2 gameplay, but more so than that, I want to see somebody using their foot pedals during the actual actors. It would be crazy. It would be insane if somebody like really flew out by Activision and took their foot pedals with them and attached it secretly. And they're like hiding underneath and making sure nobody sees. Okay, you don't look at my foot pedal. That's my foot pedal, you know. It would be insane. I hope somebody's using foot pedal, and I hope they get caught, and I hope we get to see that live on stream. It would be insane. You know what I mean? Aliens, UFO, yeah, I would love to see a DDT be thrown. Still want to see his girl. Oh, yeah, facts, Sean, facts. Absolutely. Is this Battlefield? It's you can say in a way like this is it. This is. It's ground war. Let's keep a $150. Call of Duty has been copying Battlefield. Battlefield has been copying Call of Duty, and they tried copying Fortnite, Call of Duty, and they ended up getting Bumblecut. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like. But I mean, in this case, ground war is something that I wouldn't say this is copy in a bad way. I like it. I'm glad that there's a bigger map. I'm glad that there's more player in a map. Yeah, focus on 6v6. Make sure that it got a lot of good maps, right? Good fun maps, good gameplay, fun maps, and on top you can have a bigger map too, because some people like that, and it's good for novelty. Yeah, we're still waiting for Warzone 2. Pretty sure they're gonna show that at the end, bro. Like they be waiting, they be I mean, damn, son, they copied yeah, I mean, every game has took inspiration. Mostly all the games are taking inspiration. Mostly all the games are copying some aspects. Let's keep a buck, man. Mostly all the games are taking Fortnite model, because if you want to talk about copying, then Fortnite is the massive game. Everybody's got that battle pass. But I want to know from you, like, do you think copying in games is bad or good, or it depends? Let me see where you at. I would say it depends, but I'm perfectly fine with taking inspiration and copying what works in a way, not blatantly, of course. Have your own spin to it at the very least. Copy, but have your own spin. Because when you think about it, everything, nothing is original. Nothing is, because everything you see, like whether that you be listening the songs or you watching the movie or playing the games, everything has been copied in a way where, like, the things that you're thinking about and you're doing, you have been inspired and you have seen someone do it. You know what I mean, right? So every movie, every game has taken inspiration from something and somewhere. So nothing is original in a way where, because everything has been taken from somewhere, and that's not a bad thing. We do that all the time on a human level. You do it, I do it, we all do it. But if it's blatant, then that's blatant. I get it. The streamers are being forced to play this Shiza game mode, Lamau. I'm not sure, man. Some of them would be hating, some of them would be loving. I think some of them are probably tired as well to being flown out and shit. Some of them probably were given like a lot of snacks. They're probably high on sugar and they're probably getting that sugar crash, so they're looking kind of off right now. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. It's probably a mixture of everything. Dr. Ghost says, W Skizzle, I hope they got Modern Warfare 3 type survival mode. Yeah, I agree, bro. They tried with 19 and kind of, it was a bummer. I really enjoyed Modern Warfare 3 Chaos and survival. It was my jam. It was something that I would play whenever I was tired of multiplayer. But I think those days are over. Now it's about DMZ. I hope DMZ is good though. Going to be honest, I think this needs to be said, but I feel like they are trying to use women to get men interested in Modern Warfare 2. Men when in reality, they should have used real soldiers or the Captain Price actor. Bomba! I mean, damn. Okay, it's your take, it's your opinion. I think there is some amount of truth to it. Like everywhere you go, mostly all the big places you go, even for job interviews, why is a girl interviewing you? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is that? They want to see your confidence level. They want to see how you deal with the opposite gender. That's number one. And if you are not going for work and if you're just going to buy, studies have proven you tend to buy more stuff and your mood is better and it's uplifted when you see happy and good faces like, yeah, ee, ooh. So it's a known fact. A man loves to see beautiful faces. I love to see beautiful faces because you see your face all the time. What's so special about your face, right? What's so special about my face? I look at that shit mostly every day when I wake up. You're sick and tired of looking at yourself. You want to see happy faces, and same idea applies here. And I'm sad that they got rid of Ellie. That's sad. Like, Ellie was keeping me going. Right now it's kind of tough. Right now you guys are keeping me going, but that's not enough. That's not enough. I'm sorry, I'm gonna speak the truth. But Ellie was keeping me going, like, damn. But if there were real soldiers, you were probably like, yo, go back home, dummy. That's what you were probably gonna say. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It's kind of facts. It's kind of...
And hashtag sweepstakes. Or you can scan the QR code there and enter to win.
It's as easy as that, folks. Absolutely incredible. I've got to say.
Okay, Warzone 2, Warzone 2, Warzone 2.
That desert color pair.
I want the Modern Warfare 2 one.
Oh, I like that. The iconic green.
Yeah,
the iconic green.
Absolutely.
I'm wearing it today. I've got to say, it looked pretty good with what I'm wearing right now.
Did you see Joanna's pants though?
I did.
What?
I mean, who didn't?
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
absolutely.
What? Astaghfirullah! Johanna's pants? What you talking about? Talk about gameplay, fool! Astaghfirullah!
Down there with the content creators.
This is
wow.
This is why Activision has been the hotspot of doing Easter eggs unwillingly with the baddies. We heard that there was I'm not making that up. They got sued by California, and some of the Activision employees were stealing breast milk of the baddies that were in the lactation room trying to feed their child, feeding their kids and shit. They had like cameras installed trying to take, and we got Warzone mobile gameplay. Bomba! Like, there's your Warzone 2 gameplay, buckos. Okay, for now, I know it's hurting your eyes, guys. I get it. We're gonna put the good gameplay, like the Modern Warfare 2. But yeah, it's crazy, man. Activision, Bomba! Crazy, man. Activision do be kind of crazy, bruh. They do be kind of crazy, man. And it's a fact. You can research. They were stealing breast milk. For what purposes, I'm not sure. I thought UI was gonna look like the OG Modern Warfare 2. I think this game is kind of crap. I was very excited, but Call of Duty failed again. Oh my god. Listen, man. Now I see what you mean. I miss the OG Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2 or UI because they were so simple, unique, and it was very simple. You could keep the same people in your lobby. We had map voting system. Lobby disbanding wasn't a thing, but now it is a thing, which is kind of sad. Yeah, lobby. If I'm not mistaken, lobby disbanding is a thing, and no more red dot. I saw some red dots. I don't know, but Charlie Intel saying no normal red dot. Okay, they got a UAV, so understandable, but no normal red dot when you shoot without a UAV. That's kind of sad. Little things like that are just bad. But overall, I'm liking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I need to see Warzone 2. Gunplay seems very good. Enemy UAV online. Enemy Chapagana in the air. Enemy Pandalora in the air. Enemy Kutakamina in the air. Enemy Gandu in the air. Anybody speaks Hindi or Urdu? Let me know, man. Skizzle, you giving me abs? Yeah, I got you, brother. You gotta get those. You gotta work on that motherfucker out there. You gotta. It kind of reminds me of Call of Duty Multiplayer on desktop. Yeah, bro. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, homie just won something. I feel like. Okay, we're gonna go back to the actual stream.
I kind of want to ask him. So far, you're just walking inside. You're chilling. So where are you guys right now, and what's happening so far?
Well, there's a guy right ahead.
I hope somebody gets caught cheating. I hope somebody gets caught with their foot paddle. It would be really good.
You know, we're just dominating. We obliterated Godsley earlier, and he didn't really stand a chance. Noah.
Bomba! Man's playing Warzone Mobile.
There's multiple people, multiple directions. Oh my god.
Habibi, what up, man?
Probably dead.
Hater, what's up,
man?
Okay, we're gonna get back to you later on. You guys focus over there. I don't want y'all to die just because of us. Oh, and speaking of, Bobby's gonna be headed on into the gulag, but you know what? It's okay. It's
mega lol, bro. Like, that's wild. He got a full-blown, like, Activision money, full-blown RTX 50 billion laid out PC. Shit's fire. Probably the type of desktop PC you will never see, and I will never see in my entire life, but man chose to play on mobile. Like, this is like that. Yeah, well, where's my mobile at? So I can do an accurate depiction. Where's my mobile at? I don't see where. I don't know. I lost my mobile or somewhere. But okay, let's pretend. Like, this is like him. We'll talk later. I mean, damn, bro. Like,
if you're playing Warzone 2.0, if you're playing.
Like, man forgot there's pom-pom. Man forgot to get pom-pom too.
Transfer over into Warzone Mobile, where if you want to grind for the battle pass, you can do so at.
I'm Pakistani, that's why I know the language, Scott. What's up, man? How you doing? You know the language too? I got you, brother.
At home, you can definitely bring it down into wherever you are. If you're on the car, you can grind for it. So again, so many new things. And for me, I think
you know what's crazy? The last time we explored in a new setting in Call of Duty back in 2014 with Advanced Warfare or Call of Duty Ghosts, depending on how you look at it. Okay, 1 second. Let me think about this one. I know they're showing mobile gameplay, but guys, Warzone 2 gameplay coming soon. That's what they said. That's what they said. I hope it comes soon. Turn off all the HUD and use a Bluetooth controller. Look at that HUD, damn. And on top you got my face cam, and on top you got my chat. It gets pretty wild. And on top you got their hands. That's an actual thing. Like, people do really show like their hand controller. I know people do, but that's wild. Even for a mobile game. I know why people do it for normal Call of Duty Multiplayer and Warzone, because people don't believe it. Everybody's like, you're cheating. And there are some YouTubers that are showing their feet as well. Actually, there was one stream that I saw that had 5 cameras. 5 cameras. They're showing themselves, they're showing their controller, they're showing their feet. So no foot pedal, because that's actually a thing. They're showing their task manager, they're showing their actual PC and what's happening. They got like a third-person camera like right behind them, so it captures not only them but also the monitor that they're looking on, because task manager is not enough. I saw a stream with 5 different cameras, because cheating is an actual big thing in Call of Duty, and if you're decent at the game, people will say that you're cheating, and understandably, rightfully so. That's modern day gaming. But Advanced Warfare 2014 had modern setting. Call of Duty Ghosts was a little bit modern, right? If I'm not mistaken. But not necessarily. Yeah, it was kind of different. I'm thinking about the campaign with Ronin. Was his name Ronin? I don't know. Infinite Warfare technically was space warfare. Yeah, very futuristic, unique setting, but people didn't like it. I didn't like it either. It was a flop in the beginning, but zombies was probably something that carried the game. A lot of people are fans of IW Zombies, and it was pretty decent for what it was. But yeah. I don't know, man. Advanced, I would love to get another futuristic game. I would say this, let Treyarch make near futuristic game like Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3. And Infinity Ward makes modern day game, and Sledgehammer can make past games. And I know some of you will be like, well, bruh. They're making past games by Van Garbage, and you hate Van Garbage. You don't like Van Garbage. I hate it. You hate it. We all hate it. Maybe you don't hate it. Some people like it. That's fine. But I feel like for the next 5 years, don't have like any like World War II setting. And maybe 5 years later, they can do it. And in the future, we know that the next Treyarch game is going to be near futuristic, but apparently leaks are saying it's going to be 1990s. So if that's true, then let Sledgehammer make Advanced Warfare 2, and that can be like near futuristic, you know what I mean? But if Treyarch is making near future game, then Sledgehammer can make something that's like World War II. Now, man, don't make World War II, at least for the next 5 years, bro. Like it's outplayed. L YouTuber, what opinion you don't like, what take you don't, and it's okay to disagree though. If you disagree, let me know your take, man. Let me know your take. Did they say what time they're gonna open this beta? Tomorrow. Where can I get a foot pedal? I don't even know. If you search on Google, I'm sure you're gonna find there's like Kronos Maxes, but don't do it, man. Like, damn, man, you're stealing other people fun. You're stealing like other people dopamine and shit. Like, was gonna sub after seeing your thumbnail. Amara here, man. Oh, got you, brother. All good. I appreciate you stopping by. But listen, man. We had league gameplay. I know. Okay, this always happened, bro. Okay, one sec. They are the ones showing Warzone mobile gameplay. I know there was the one guy that got mad earlier as well, but you gotta understand that. Okay, let me rewind the stream. Here you go, bro. Here you go. With Modern Warfare 2 gameplay. That's what they're showing live right now, bro. They said they will show Warzone 2 gameplay, and they will in the beginning. Yo, HJ, I hope you're able to see, but I appreciate you regardless for stopping by. Yeah, man, remind me. I know it, like Warzone mobile gameplay. I get it. It burns your eyes. I get it. AW next gen would be sick. I don't know if they're gonna remaster. Like I thought the weapon UI, or however you call it, was gonna like, see, like these are the problems like you gotta have on YouTube, man. Like shit's nasty, shit's crazy, bruh. Like that's what they're streaming right now, man. Like they did show Modern Warfare 2, and I did show that earlier. I'll show it again, man. I'm not even sure if you're here or not, HD. Like I thought the weapon UI, or however you call it, was gonna look like Modern Warfare. I saw some leaks and it had it, but this weapon UI looks shiza, and overall the UI is so crap. Even Van Garbo was better. Damn son.
Nick was absolutely popping off in 3P. We know he's got the experience.
They're still showing Warzone mobile
replay.
Yeah, this guy obviously has been here before, but of course on a new game here, Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, we're all still waiting patiently for Warzone 2. Nick Merck's mad, Nick Merck's lol. Nick Merck's always blocked people. I don't even want to say anything. I mean, I don't watch the guy. I don't care for it. And I don't hate it either. I mean, he's successful. I respect that. But I have seen him block like so many people. It's crazy though, so. Do you think Warzone 2.0 will have third-person option? I think it will. I think the reason they have it in Modern Warfare 2 is because Warzone 2 will have it. And the reason they have it is because of skins. They want to sell that and make money. Money, my friend. That's why they have it. And it's kind of understandable, man. Is that a new map? I think it's a new map. With third person. But will this be a 6v6 map too? I don't know. Okay, where's Call of Duty AI teammate? I don't know about that one, son.
I probably need one for sure. What do you guys think of the perks?
It makes
as well?
sense for skins.
We talked about that with devs earlier on the desk, and we saw that pop up a few times now on the screen. But obviously, having to earn the perks and kind of produce the goods and secure those as you're playing is pretty cool too.
Yeah, we'll see what people play around when it comes to the perk setups. You can create your own, but they also have different like classes. You can be a support player. Clint was mentioning it earlier. You can be a sentinel. Joe Seesaw was talking about that. So there's different categories. I think most people just like create their own, run some of the historics that we have at EOD, which is back battle hardened. You can stay away from stuns, nades, and then Dead Silence is a field upgrade. I know everybody's always talking about, is Dead Silence in the game? Well, yes, it is.
Damn. Yo, WRL.
Pick your additional perks.
No perk.
And as the game goes on, you'll get more. So you're just going to feel like a super soldier this time.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's different. We're going to see how it plays out, but it seems, I just like the concept of unlocking and earning things. I do. So
it's satisfying. You get kills, the game goes on, you get an extra perk. Like, we've had like something similar before back in Ghost with the Specialist, and you felt unreal as you started to unlock some of the other perks. So I'm excited to see how these guys play around with it.
All right, Papa App.
I know.
Father of two.
Here he comes.
Dominating the lobby.
I love seeing a sub in his hand. I mean, this is probably one of the better point of views we're gonna get. As
boys, I just saw that. I feel like I gotta show this. Probably would have a video on it sometime soon. Probably not today, or maybe not even tomorrow, because tomorrow is beta. Maybe I'll upload tomorrow. I'll make a video on it. But this is actually too wild. I want all of you, okay? All of you. All of you. This is me with the bum, and it's not bum is not that. I see Jim Ryan still crying over Activision. Sony says that giving Microsoft control of Activision games like Call of Duty has major negative implications.
Bombocard!
Is he spitting facts or cap? I want to know how you feel about it.
Just, yeah.
I'll make a video. I'll make a video. Too funny, too funny.
For sure. I mean, the 360 down an escalator is going to be pretty nasty.
Yeah, Crim app. This guy's a turn.
Shout out to you, man.
I want to know how you guys feel so far about competitive play. I mean, we've got some incredible pros or ex-pros on our screens as well. I mean, you know, so far, so good. How are you feeling about the pacing?
But in a way, like Jim Ryan, the way he says that it's gonna have negative impact. In a way, that's kind of true, because if Call of Duty goes exclusive on Xbox, they're gonna lose a lot of money. But I'm not sure if. Let's be real. People that bring in the fact that Xbox don't want to make money, they got all the money. That in a way, it's true that they got all the money. They have a lot of money. They can afford to lose. But at the end of the day, it's a business. They still want to make money. And they themselves said that they are not gonna remove Call of Duty on next gen anytime soon. But in the future, they surely can when the contract expires. I feel like that they probably will when the new Xbox is gonna come, when the new PlayStation is gonna come, like PlayStation 6, around 2027, 2026. I feel like that's when they might make it perma exclusive. I don't know, man. But let's be real, Sony is also mad. Sony is mad and Xbox is lying. So it's basically both ways. Both of them are trying to get Call of Duty. Both of them are desperate. Both of them want it. And that's basically what it is. Yes, it's because they haven't shown us Warzone 2 gameplay, and we're still waiting for it. We're still waiting for it, man. How you doing, man? What are your personal top 5 worst Call of Duty games? For F6, dude, you asked if you are... Okay, before I answer that. Top 5 worst Call of Duty games. I mean, there's just way too many. There's just way too many. Call of Duty Vanguard being the main one. Then I would say... Every other Call of Duty has been decent, though. Like, looking back at it. But top 5 worst... compared to like all the good ones, Infinite Warfare, Call of Duty Ghost. I know someone who's like, no, don't do it. Call of Duty Ghost, Infinite Warfare, Vanguard. The other Call of Duty, Black Ops 4 was decent looking back at it, but I'll put it because Black Ops 4 compared to Black Ops 1 and 2 wasn't that good. But I still like Black Ops 4 though. I don't know about the 5th one. Okay, let's see what Bama says. He says I'm toxic. For F6, dude, you asked if you are being extremely toxic, and you are. You keep muting the host while they're talking about important details, bro. What the heck? Bama, they're not telling us about alien life. They are just talking about giveaway stuff, the sweepstakes, bull squash like that. If you care for it, I understand. Respectfully, I understand. But they're not giving us like alien, like they're not. Maybe you're just coming on and it's understandable, but we heard that like stuff over and over, so... but okay, well, I'll mute it. I'll unmute it. I just want to chat with you, you know? I mean, like, I want to talk with what's happening and shit. I want to see what you guys are saying and whatnot. But okay, I get it, understandable. But if you think that's toxic, bro, I don't think you know the real... I don't think you know the definition of toxic, bro. Like, if you're saying, like, me muting and talking with my chat, if that's toxic, then, I mean... Bombocard! I don't know, man. If you think that's toxic, bro, I don't know, man. But I
everybody to get a chance to see these.
Now, listen, as a long-time Call of Duty player...
Okay, looks like that. I just want to say, this is past, this is in the past, and this is currently. The reason I had it muted was because they were showing Warzone most people in my chat don't care, and that's why I muted. And now let's check it out.
That's a lot of players.
My bad, man. My bad.
I'm honestly here just to learn as much as I can to prep for Altnet of Optic, because those guys are very old now.
So maybe some OG maps coming back.
A map that everyone can play.
Honestly, give me a broken shotgun.
What's your favorite game mode?
See, they're not talking about Alien Live. They're talking about Broken Shotgun. They're talking about Mountain Dews, which is bad for you. It got a lot of sugar. Cut down on that.
And I'm trying to get some nasty in-game comms. I'm drinking Baja Blast all night.
Terminal or high rise?
Easy terminal.
Ooh, terminal. Most people
But how you doing, man? What's
nostalgia.
up?
Terminal.
I hope all is good, my man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you.
And I realized that spawn trapping is horrendous.
Easy. Straight.
Oh, that my homie, Modern Warzone?
Terminal.
What's your favorite flavor of Mountain Dew?
I've grown up on Code Red, so it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, I like the basic one, just Mountain Dew itself.
Dang, I was going to pick Code Red too.
Can I get a second one?
All right.
Baja Blast.
Starting October 17th, unlock dual double XP.
Like these are the moments that I'm pausing. These are or not pausing, muting, because like they're not telling you stuff that you can do to improve your life, bro. Like they're not telling you, like, you know what I'm saying? But I get it. Whatever. We're gonna get Warzone 2, and when that happens, I will not mute. Alright. Xbox makes games worthless, and when you pay so little for a game, you don't really appreciate it, and you wouldn't treat it like a real game. At least that's my opinion when I buy extensive game. Oh, I got you, man. I got you. I'll see you, brother. Damn, son, you're gonna get people mad.
Tell me a bit about it.
Sure. The Call of Duty Endowment is an organization that helps US and UK vets find high-quality careers by supporting groups that prepare them for the job market and by raising awareness of the value that vets bring to the workplace. Through support from the Call of Duty community and our partners, the endowment has placed more than 100,000 veterans into high-quality jobs, becoming one of the world's largest funders of veteran employment. And we couldn't do this without each and every one of the members of the Call of Duty community.
The endowment does incredible work. I mean, it's amazing what you guys have done over the years. Tell me why you were so focused on veteran employment.
Yeah, so at the endowment, we believe that quality employment provides the greatest benefit for the largest number of veterans. If a vet finds a high-quality job upon re-entry into civilian life, any other challenges become much more manageable. A good job means a roof, food, healthcare access, social interaction, and probably most importantly, purpose. Last year, the endowment placed more veterans into jobs than any previous year, and we are excited to continue our mission to place the next 100,000 veterans.
It is truly terrific. I thank you for all that you do for veterans. I know you have an exciting announcement. Tell us more about that.
Yeah, absolutely. The Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, or Code Bowl, returns on December 16th.
Hell yes, I've had a blast with these.
And now, as some of you may remember, the U.S. Space Force shocked everyone and took home the last Code Bowl trophy. We're thrilled to be bringing the event back and can't wait to see who'll take home this year's title. Also, we're grateful that USAA's support is helping make Code Bowl 3 possible. USAA has been serving the military community for 100 years. Personally, I've been a proud member of USAA for 32 years, since I was a young Navy officer, and I'm thrilled to have their support for Code Bowl 3.
Yeah, this is incredible. I've been a part of these. They're an absolute blast, and what an awesome trophy it is. Can't wait to see who wins Code Bowl 3 presented by USAA. Here's a sneak peek of what's to come.
Yeah, when are they going to show Warzone 2, man?
Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, presented by USAA.
When are they going to show Warzone 2? Okay, so my man, what do you think the anti-cheat? Okay, what do you think the anti-cheat would be like? Any improvements? Didn't we get it? Or what? They already came out with that, right? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. People are still cheating, though. People are still cheating.
Call of Duty Endowment.
But maybe they're going to improve it with Warzone 2. I hope so. But it came out, but I'm not sure if it came out. Like, people are still cheating. There are still a lot of cheaters in the game.
The Code Bowl will be bigger and better than ever. Get ready for thrilling Call of Duty competitive play alongside some of the top names in the scene. Be sure to follow Call of Duty Endowment on Instagram and Facebook, and Code for Vets on Twitter for more Code Bowl announcements.
Warzone 2,
and tell us which team you are rooting for. Get ready for Call of Duty Endowment, Code Bowl 2022, presented by USAA.
If you're new and haven't already subscribed, your name will pop up on the stream.
Hi. We are so excited to have gotten the opportunity to work with such a huge name in the sneaker world. Woo! working with Shoe Surgeon.
Yeah, we got 2 shoes to show you today. We got the Neoprene Brute. Neoprene Brute.
You're so excited.
Boot.
There we go.
So excited.
Neoprene.
Neoprene Boot. In the iconic Call of Duty green. And also we have sneakers inspired by Al Mazrah. We have parachute material here, parachute silks, and in desert tones. And both shoes come with ghillie clip-ons. As you can see here, you can take it off because, you know, tactical reasons.
Yes, exactly. And you could possibly win these. You could be one of the 6, well, maybe 5 or 4 depending on if we get a pair, to win these. But all you have to do is go and follow at Call of Duty on Twitter, and you got to tweet hashtag COD next and hashtag sweepstakes, or go ahead and scan the QR code below, and you could possibly win these.
Good luck.
You know you want them. Get a good look.
Can
we get traveling light?
I have to. I'm carrying your weight.
Oh, that's live action?
That's the only game I got. Try and keep up.
Hey.
What do you think's in it?
No idea, but it's mine.
Line starts behind us.
Guess you're behind.
Okay, is this live action for Warzone 2? Maybe it's finally happening. Yeah, one day I want to parachute too, man. You're parachuting cool, man. Parachuting's cool, bro. I give up on jacklings, no beefy jerky. Lol. Yeah, I think Warzone 2 happening, boys, finally. It took a while, man. It took a while, but I think it's happening.
Adios, amigos.
You see any more of those?
Yo, we have more gameplay here than the actual Warzone 2 gameplay, lol.
Reporting for Call of Duty.
GMC, Hummer EV.
Well, Call of Duty fans, hopefully that got you fired.
Yo, Ellie's back! Ellie's back!
Here, we are excited to officially announce the all-new GMC Hummer EV pickup will be a drivable vehicle in Warzone 2.0. That's right, boys and girls. This is awesome, the first of its kind integration for the franchise, bringing one of the baddest cars on the planet to COD. Right. Let's just get to the facts, all right? The Hummer EV is the first and only fully electric vehicle in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. And it doesn't stop there. There are some amazing features to the vehicle in-game too, such as rapid acceleration and a unique sound seating and for the whole squad, off-road capability, and not to mention the vehicle's badass look. So when Warzone 2.0 launches this fall, players should be on the lookout for the Hummer EV in Al Mazrah. And actually, the Hummer EV will make an appearance
when is it on Warzone 2, bro? Like, I'm getting tired.
Its debut in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0 on November 16th this year. Clint, a new vehicle for Warzone. The whole squad's going to be in there. We're going to be road tripping around Al Mazrah.
I am pumped, man. And as we gear up for Warzone 2.0 gameplay and more Warzone mobile gameplay, we want to emphasize for all the viewers out there again, all that Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer gameplay you just saw, well, you're going to get to play that in the Modern Warfare 2 beta. That starts tomorrow for PlayStation players who have pre-ordered, then goes open for PlayStation players on Sunday through Monday. And don't worry, Xbox and PC players out there, the beta will start for you next week with an early access period starting next Thursday and with the beta going live for all players next Saturday. The beta is going to contain a ton of content, in-game rewards for playing, and oh, by the way, if you have pre-ordered the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get to use the Red Team 141 operators and the FJX Cinder Weapon Vault in the beta. There's no excuse to not take part in this, but to make it super easy for you guys, scan the QR code below. Oh, and by the way, if we haven't even mentioned, by pre-ordering any edition of the Modern Warfare 2, you get to play the campaign up to a week early. This has never been done before in Call of Duty. Think about it. Getting to give campaign your full attention before diving in on day one into multiplayer.
Nah, that's actually good.
Is awesome.
It's good. It's good.
You know what? I mean, that's not all.
It's good that that's happening.
You've all been seeing a ton of great action on the groundbreaking Warzone mobile. But just to remind everyone out there again, that you can pre-register for your free download of Call of Duty Warzone.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna say Warzone 2 groundbreaking, but said Warzone mobile.
Don't forget, get your phones ready. I know you're gonna be playing the game on your phone, but check this out.
Bro, what the? This can't be real.
Hey guys, Berg here, and I am thrilled.
Man, they had us. He recently said they're getting ready for Warzone 2 gameplay. And then my man just makes a 180 and start talking about Warzone Mobile, bruh. Like, that is, oh my god. I mean, I get it. If you're into Warzone Mobile, you can actually scan that. Pre-registration available now.
We've seen Warzone on mobile. Now it's time for Warzone 2.0.
Oh my God!
November
finally,
16th is the date it's going to be available across the world. But today, we all get to see it in action for the first time. This is a huge moment, and we can't wait to see everyone behind us diving in. With that, no need to delay any longer. Let's get it going.
Warzone 2 mobile, or I should say Warzone 2 gameplay.
I've been waiting for this. I play so much. I'm pumped.
No!
Before we get into it, I want to give...
Bro, they're gonna talk for 30 minutes now.
Intel, who is powering all the streaming PCs here today, all of them outstanding.
The chat is more toxic than Chernobyl.
2 PCs at every table, one of them exclusively for streaming.
Listen, I stream on 2 PCs. Whenever I travel, I just pray that I'm going to have something that somewhat mimics what I have at home. The fact that they have this here, it is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. The support is unreal. This event is effing dope. I'm pumped up.
Effing dope, namely.
Listen, this is incredible. Like what Clint said, like having a PC specifically for gaming, because you don't want to take anything away from Modern Warfare 2, and to have one to stream as well. You can see it here. Like, this is a gamer's paradise. Like, coming out to play the game early.
Really is.
Yeah, anybody got foot
being able
pedal?
to create content and not have anything taken away from your graphics is absolutely phenomenal. Shout out
Anybody
to
got
Intel.
foot
Shout out
pedal?
to everybody that put this
Everyone
together,
bored? Yeah.
I've never been a part of anything this special.
Yeah, my guy is like standing
and
up.
as we
He's
do the
probably...
flyover, do you see the size of that thing? It's on the top right of our streamer's desk.
Dog, they're gonna... Yeah, I love you. Oh my gosh, she talking?
Space either. So the fact that it has that much power to be able to run a stream as well, run this many streams, it's incredible.
I need to get
incredible. Incredible. I agree.
Well, guys, you know they say size isn't everything. Now, though, it's time for the TCL Power Hour. There are so many exciting games, so much exciting gameplay moments we can't wait to see for the next hour. We're going to be tracking along with these. We've got a bingo card, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. 9 challenges. This is going to be across the entirety of our Warzone Alpha gameplay. And
okay, show.
We've got to try to manage to nail a couple of these. Name us any fun ones?
Yeah, I mean, fall damage death. Tim's going to get
Timothy.
100%.
He has to.
Ledge hang elimination. Like, I'm looking at some of the CDO guys, like looking at Zuma trying to get one of those crim. It'll be interesting to see this bingo card. Who can complete it?
Alec, vehicle elimination. We've got so many vehicles now to play with.
I'm so excited. Like, one of my first introductions into Warzone was with, you know, the Berthas, was with all the vehicle kills. So now with also that hover being in, how dope some of that action's going to be.
So tell us what you at home are most excited to see.
That action's gonna be really dope. I agree.
Let us know what you think. Don't forget to include hashtag CODNext and hashtag TCLXCOD
Subscribe, like,
during the
follow
next hour.
my space on.
You'll be entered
Let
for
your
a
grandma
chance to win
follow
a
that
TCL
too.
TV. I actually think we almost all have one of those, and they're amazing.
I got one of those.
Oh my God, bro. Gameplay where?
Ever since that thing's elite, so make sure you answer.
Make sure you do enter indeed. Well, Glenn, this is it. We've waited. The world has waited. Warzone 2.0.
I'm one of the greatest Warzone players on the planet, and I'm excited to see some gameplay.
Listen.
No, okay, I'm not at all, but
We have made it there. This is the power
Warzone
hour.
2
This is when the
gameplay,
stream goes
boys.
off the rails. And
Yeah.
some
Let's check it
craziness
out.
happens.
Bring out
We're
the
gonna have some
margaritas.
fun. We've been so excited.
Like if it looks good, dislike if
Seen
not.
too much of
I
the
want to see how you
Warzone
feel.
2 yet. We've seen the map, so I can't wait to see how it plays out.
I'm getting my monitor ready so I can enjoy every single second of this one, as you should be as well. We saw Diaz before there getting
Hey,
settings
yo,
right,
what?
everyone getting that very first drop. And I mean that, the very first
I'm gonna start
ever
recording.
drop.
I gotta record
Most
that
people
as a
outside
video.
of Infinity Ward would have
Hey,
ever
yo,
seen.
what?
The world will see for the first time.
Well,
boy, am I excited. You could cut glass with these bad boys.
I think they're getting ready. That's why they're waiting. So
We've talked a lot about some of the features that we're going to see in this. We chatted through with the devs about different thoughts.
bro, this was a cock tease, man. They showed a little bit. They're like, okay, gameplay coming. Then they talk about Warzone Mobile. Gameplay coming. TCL. Gameplay coming. Let's talk. Gameplay coming. Show us 10 seconds of the map that they showed already. And now they're talking.
Oh, what's going on?
We'll see. Ali, like, this is the change.
Oh, I like Ellie. I like Ellie.
Huge. And honestly, it gets me so excited. I'm not, you know, a typical player that loads into Warzone nearly as much as Maven does, but I love to watch it. So now they're moving into Warzone 2.0. Not only, you know, it's a new map, it also has sections that are very nostalgic that make me, as a normal multiplayer player, want to hop in. And then the new vehicles and the new circle mechanics. Like, all of this is so exciting, and it's so exciting as a new player to Warzone to hop in.
Here's the countdown.
Warzone 2 gameplay.
To Al Mazrah for the very first time here in Modern Warfare 2. The streamers here at CODNext are getting
Is it Warzone 2 or Modern Warfare 2?
Yeah,
I see some fist pumps. They
That's
are ready.
Warzone.
These guys.
Dude, look at Isaac smiling, bro.
I gotta re-record.
He's so happy.
Yeah, I think these.
I gotta re-record 1 sec. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the first ever Warzone 2 gameplay. drop a thumbs up, subscribe if you're brand new, and let's check it out. W or L, let me know in the chat.
And again, this is the largest Battle Royale map that anyone in the Call of Duty world has built. This bad boy is absolutely huge. Al Mazrah's got it all going, and here we go, Clint. The first drops.
Oh,
where are we dropping, people?
No, like I kind of want to drop.
I would say terminal.
Central hotspots, like surrounded by water. It looks like I'm in like Venice or something. Or
oh damn.
I'd like a boat.
Yeah, I want a boat. I want a boat and floating proximity mines, and I want to kill someone with that.
I think the thing about Joe, he could have a little team called Boats and Joes.
That's good.
I stole that from
we got the Dust from Leagues for Crew.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Clint is foaming at the
Yeah, I want Ellie to talk. Yo, where's Ellie? Where's Ellie?
I just realized I have my face in the monitor.
Those at home can't see, but Mr. Evans is very excited. Here we go. The first boots have touched ground, and let's find out what exactly. Again, everything's changed. Loot has changed.
Yo, can our brother perhaps get full game?
We saw earlier, I was like loadout or high loot spots. It's gonna have AI around it that you have to kill.
Dude, I thought maybe fall damage there. That was gonna be the first.
I think he did. No, he did. Definitely did.
Yeah, he definitely did. I agree. Looks
a little bit different in the UI when you open it up.
Okay.
At least spitting facts.
Okay.
We're all learning here, by the way, friends.
It doesn't just pop out when you open it. Like it's a list, and you just pick it.
Yes. Instead, I kind of like that because one of my complaints lately
Not bad.
has been like
Not
the
bad.
sheer amount of like clutter that'll be on the floor. It's sometimes if
Everything changed, looks the same.
there's
Lol.
so much loot on the ground. There's like somebody laying in there. It disrupts like my visual line of sight.
I mean,
Whoa,
W
that's
for
a
now.
first aid kit on the wall.
Okay.
You just grabbed a self-revive.
Now that toilet was lit, by the way. That was 2 stims and a self-revive. Wow, first one we see. That was fantastic. What a bounty that was.
Damn.
Again, so we are still playing at home for those of you with the TCL Power Hour.
Does this?
Oh,
my
hello.
God! You can use the elevator. That's
Where are we going?
dope.
What floor?
Yeah, Ellie, I didn't even know that he could use the elevator too.
Get Jorge to sign the elevator? No way!
Arms, legs, and heads inside the elevator at all times. Oh,
Yo, this reminds me of one of the.
That is how TST first gets into the new map. Hitch killed Jorge with an elevator.
Oh, it's going to be a good few years.
I didn't even see what happened. Like, did his leg just get chopped off? Was he a little too close to the door?
I just seen him dead and then
Yeah, I
it
just saw him
creased,
dead.
he just started dying laughing. That was great.
Oh, man. First looks again of Al Mazrah here in the Warzone world. Warzone 2.0.
Chad be like, looks the same.
The content alley.
I'm not over it. I'm still not over it. So guns are still on, like just on the floor. Okay.
Yeah, guns are actually on the floor. She's spitting fast.
Yeah, which I actually dig. I guess I'm just curious to see how much loot there actually is, because obviously you need. I don't know,
Not bad. Not bad.
Game.
I'm also interested to see what.
Yo, that reminded me of Black Ops 2 outside.
So hit the ground.
I feel like that still has to be a thing. I just wonder if there's like a
Damn.
item solution to it.
Maybe.
If it's all
Oh,
over
that's
the
good.
ground.
That's
I
good.
don't know.
That's good.
Really interested to see how that one goes down. Again, already liking the.
Yo, Chad do be kind of toxic.
There, the way plates are laid out, everything is a real item that sort of sits
Whoa.
in the world.
That's
and
dope.
Cha-ching!
Just cashed out. Just literally robbed the register. I love that. Everything has meaning here. You can find it in the spots where you'd expect to, which is really cool. I like these changes. You know,
Yo, I like when she said, ah.
just making it better.
Yeah, I think it's one of those
I like
things
the
like,
changes.
it'll
I
probably
like the
seem a little bit
changes.
slow right now with like players doing it for the first time.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ripped and dropped. Iceman
Took
Isaac
how many
hitting
shots?
shots?
4 or 5?
I want to see somebody maybe try some of the objectives that are there on the map. Like the stronghold. I want to see that because I know they mentioned AI earlier around the strongholds, and there's going to be like high loot spots.
Bruh, it's a Call of Duty player. Call of Duty player never do objective play.
That guy was screaming at him.
Help me!
Yeah.
That will be a thing, though, eventually. I mean...
Whoa.
That's the ledge hop.
There's a ladder right there.
Oh, nearly. Isaac, smooth move.
Yeah, just climb the ladder.
Into the gulag, first time. Here we go.
Oh, Gulag reveal. Gulag.
Wait,
And it's now
they
with
have to pick up.
the random person.
Wait, so
They have to pick
Go to the
up.
ground?
Mingod has apathy. There's weapons on the floor. Loot up, get into the fight. Here we go.
How big is this map?
Oh, sir.
No, so there's
Oh my
distraction.
God.
What?
That's not a.
What?
It doesn't make him any less dangerous.
Wait.
Apathy. Help him. Help your teammate, who's not really a teammate.
So not
Damn.
only do you have a teammate,
It's a Call of Duty
there's
player
distraction
classic.
AI bots, and you have to pick up loot off the ground. This is wild.
Did
This
you-
is
Oh,
way
dude,
different.
you could see like question marks on his face. That's the first time you've been in there. Sorry.
Yeah.
So it's 2 versus 2. You can have a random enemy team as a teammate.
Yo, where's Nadia? Where's Nadia? I want to see those foot battle. I want to see those foot battle. Chad is calling for Nadia, though.
It didn't look like you could kill the AI either. Like as many shots as he put into it, it just kept.
Yo, anybody got foot pedal? I want to see a streamer getting caught cheating live. It would be crazy, man.
First look at the heartbeat sensor with the battery life. So this is something we've been talking about for so long. Players who, you know, say rely on the heartbeat sensor a little bit too much. That battery life, oh, she's dipping.
Okay, I was actually very anti heartbeat invert. I was. It was like an unlimited UAV to me.
What do we call it? The baby monitor.
Yeah,
the baby monitor.
Guys, is it kind of the same as Warzone 1 or is it kind of not? We got pop-ins happening. I mean, damn. I mean, damn. Talk about it. It's Warzone 2. Did Warzone 1 had pop-ins? I don't think Warzone 1 had pop-in when I played. I don't remember. But Warzone 2 got pop-ins.
I actually don't know if you actually have to buy it, but and also if you're running that GMC Hummer EV, I mean, it's
Copy
a recharge.
Prices like mimic real world prices. There's a surge this summer, unfortunately.
Your fanboys would be saying, "You're toxic. You're a toxic gamer." That's what fanboys would say. But it's looking nice, but let's be real, it's basically the same with Modern Warfare 2 weapons, a new map, which is good. I mean, I'm glad they're getting a new map, but damn.
I want to say, yeah, I guess you could say a realism thing to a degree, but just more logical, I guess, is almost the thing I would say. Like, it's more logical loot.
There's money in a register.
Yeah,
I like it a lot.
I mean, if I open the register and there's like a shotgun in there, I'd be
surprised.
surprised. Oh, howdy.
Adios.
And this looks like it could be a stronghold.
So was that an AI?
That was an AI.
Yes, it looked like it might be, but I don't see it on the map. Oh yeah. Okay.
Bro, listen. If you're just watching this as a video or watching live, listen, man. They said no bots for Warzone mobile. But there are bots in Warzone console. I should have played this now. And that's a fact.
He might have already fallen to his death once or twice. Not entirely sure, but
I'm not complaining because Warzone 2 is going to be really sweaty and I'm a console peasant. I play on console and I'm going to be playing Warzone 2, so I'm glad in a way where we're going to have bots. So bots to kill are going to be good for dopamine and yeah, shit like that. Until they tell you killed a bot, then you have no satisfaction over that.
It's like, okay, you can't just put the food in your mouth, you have to chew it. Yeah. You have to chew it before you swallow it. Like, yeah, man, you got to pick it up, brother.
He cannot get through this window.
Oh!
It reminds me of that map, Cave. I was here, Cave.
Is that a bot? He shredded that guy.
Swag!
That was the AK-74U. First time I've really seen that played with today. Tommy Kluxy and Swag. What a fun team that is. They have activated something on the top side of the screen. I've got no idea what this is.
Not sure about that, Mr. OG.
Joe, if you're here, we need you. We are excited, but we are ignorant.
Yeah, this is one of the new objectives.
And I just saw your text about assisting you with your situation. I was also mid-segment. Just FYI, I wasn't ignoring you. I just saw that.
Thank you.
I just looked at my phone for 1 second. And needed help with travel.
That's my guy right there.
Yeah. Just look at that. Just let you know I was thinking about you, buddy.
Looking out.
We have actually got assistance here. We might be able to get some IW folks up here to give us a little helping hand with what looked like it could have been in a contract, but I am completely making that up.
No.
I mean, it must have been some sort of objective. Like
Miles, you are a cerebral genius.
Yeah, I'm just really...
Like master.
Bombocard!
Very, very smart.
The skull's up to here. Hidden on the right-hand side of the screen, having a good time, just, running around, flowing. Actually, he might be in the lobby. He's probably dead.
Chatting it up.
He's probably dead.
Yeah, I think right now, I mean, you're just seeing everyone kind of learn.
They're using NASA PC.
There we go. Gas circle splitting soon.
Yeah, storm coming. Better run.
So is this going to be a 2 split?
Gonna jump the fence. What? Just go around. The end is literally right there. Just please.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You Ali just spit in mad facts.
Go around.
I feel like he should be able to mantle that, and maybe that'll be something.
Maybe test from this side, trying to mantle it.
Booyah doesn't.
Well, gotta hit those shots.
Booyah doesn't have the hop.
If this streamer is a good player when you watch it on stream, he's likely cheating because right now you saw he's not cheating. He's playing realistically. And that grass is looking really good actually.
As soon as the trouble hits,
the Australian outback.
Oh, but then
grass looking good.
Clint,
grass looking good.
Deep bushes. I'm gonna lose.
I'm gonna get absolutely torched from one of these.
You know, I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking Molotov.
According to Nerson, my FOVs on old gen and new gen. Oh, that's awesome then.
We'd have to ask about that.
Do you think the fire spreads? We cross a Molotov.
That'd be a lot of fun.
That would be.
But I don't blame him though, you know, because like in a way he was trying to jump and he was assuming, okay, any minute now, I will be able to jump, but it's Warzone, it's Call of Duty.
Would be if I was playing.
What? Oh, it's
actual
a
bot.
Yeah, so there's quite a bit of bots. Like whenever
that just
you
like
find
protect loot, yeah.
Oh, it's an actual bot.
That's a lot different. Like.
Yeah.
Well, I think the main thing is just the
thoughts. Okay, is it that Is it that does the bots count as a player or not? Like player count, does it count on the how many players are in the game or not? Because that's a bot. That's a bot.
47
I don't think
minutes
it does.
take remaining here on the TCL Power Hour. Don't forget, we got a lot to get through in that bingo card.
The AI was on veteran difficulty.
We have
Facts.
to catch it on the main stream.
Wait, he got paired with Krim.
No way.
Method's got paired with Krim.
No way.
And they're going up against Ocean Ops and Almonds, so I mean, if they're picking Warzone players, I'm picking them.
Guns up. Here we go.
Megalol.
What a duo. Zuma's up top watching them.
Did he say Zoomers? I know he didn't. He said someone else.
Throwing a fave in the gulag.
That's
Right
Zuma
in the
throwing
face.
rocks at him. Picked up the shotty. There's one.
Yo, these giggles fire, man. At least be on fire.
Cook. They're not making the case for the pro players, all right?
Oh, CDL got to represent.
Just
Oh
got
god.
Wait, here we
now
go.
we have to watch Zuma.
Oh, hello.
Oh, the chopper looks clean,
damn.
brother.
Okay, so this is Joe brought this one up. It's like
Brother,
one of my
my
favorite vehicles. It's
brother.
like big badass job of the whole squad.
Look at that.
Get in there. You're gonna be able to load up flares. You got countermeasures
Nah,
to deal
this
with
is
any
fun.
kind of anti-air. Oh lordy. There we go. That's our first 3-circle split we're also seeing here. So this is gonna get dicey very quickly.
That looks like down
Chad
south.
kind of toxic right now.
Oh yeah, that battery life is gonna go soon.
Chad do be kind of toxic. Fatality says this effing company is dead. I'm hard passing this effing shiza.
Hey,
Damn.
right now, when
That's a full game.
When people use the heartbeat sensor, they're spamming it. Yeah.
Oh.
Low battery?
See ya.
Oh, you cannot
Let's see
use
what
it too
happens
much.
again. I wonder if you can go to a gas station, find batteries maybe, or if you just have to put that thing down. Maybe just sort of steps gets it going, or maybe the sun recharges it. We'll find out.
Go to Hydro Dam.
Hydro dams.
Then we got a socket and a USB-C.
They did say that the AI is very advanced in this game, and we just saw the AI in action. They're really not moving, bro. Like he got a couple of kills, or he or someone else did, and we saw the AI not moving at all.
You can pick up a different.
Yeah, so you can hold on to a ton of stuff.
Does it affect
Toxic
your movement
gamers.
speed? It's like
Ali, I don't know, mate. You're learning as well.
Come on.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Where's Joe?
I'm just asking.
I'm just reading chat, bro.
Hoping that the gods of Warzone will give us the answer.
Miles is the all-knowing.
I think I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
There's a 72.8% reduction in movement speed, unfortunately.
Ali, what kind of ammunition type is it? I don't know. I'm joking. I've got no idea. I've got no
Incendiary
idea.
bullets, .722s.
Nah, it's 10 inches. 10 inches ammunition.
Everybody in game.
Oh!
His first looks, we're just trying to see what the hell is
we'll
going
be
to play
free.
out
Oh, this is a team wipe.
Yeah, they're getting cooked right here.
Was that
The color
Zuma?
palettes look great.
sniper.
Yeah.
It is Zuma.
Don't worry,
I like I like the color palettes for normal MP a lot more because this is a lot more brownish.
Right now.
They're in a tough spot.
Let's mix these down. Oh,
Wait,
there's
so
down.
fried. If you look at the top right, he has two
No,
different
Warzone 2 is free, bro.
indicators of how many people are in the lobby. Is
It
that
is free.
Never
mind. Yeah,
I
it's
imagine.
free.
Oh.
My guess is like one
Like
circle,
your
one's the other.
circle?
Yeah.
Maybe the one that you're closest to.
I was actually wondering that because if you were an aggressive player and you had a circle of less people, would you have an idea of if the other one was more popping and you could make a play to maybe get to that? Like, let's say
like
you
gas
could like,
mask guy.
or some kind of play. I was kind of wondering that. I'm assuming that's what it is. I could be wrong, but that's what makes sense.
Oh, that's G3.
It must be. Also, he has an extra plate, so it's like, and it's purple. It looks dope.
The other circle is getting fried,
Extra plates?
so,
Plates!
that just dropped so quick. Like I feel like half the players.
God!
Yeah, they're getting destroyed.
Yo, Brian, you are G, man. Like, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
A bit of backpack management.
I've been on
here.
your stream since 10 a.m. East.
I suppose the backpack is just there.
That's crazy, man. I love you, man.
Other tools, little toys you have, and
Let me
again,
send you
so
some
many
smooches,
new-
bro.
I mean,
Thank you,
between
brother.
field upgrades, between lethal equipment, tactical equipment, there's so much going on here at MW2.
See, look at that jump. Look at that. I was talking about that rooftop jump earlier multiplayer. It is actually insane how far you can jump from rooftop to rooftop.
Really?
Like,
I like her a lot.
when I look at the movement in this game, and like even when you're throwing nades and stuns and stuff, like the depth of it like isn't as far as you would think. Like usually when you throw a nade, I mean you can like chuck that thing, but like I expected the jumps to be the same way, but like they're actually, you can go really far.
Yeah, I agree. It can go really far. Like, you know, like yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I like it. I like it. Dr. Disrespect? No, it's not Dr. Disrespect.
One important question.
Water.
And do we
I thought that was
have we
Dr.
seen a logo?
Disrespect. Like off-brand Dr. Disrespect, maybe he didn't, he forgot to bring his mask on and mustache, right? I forgot. But the homies asked, do you think Activision will still be making Call of Duty games 10 years from now? I mean, it's not up to Activision in 10 years. It's gonna be up to Xbox. If Microsoft wants to, then it will happen. Otherwise, no.
I want to see how the circles merge together at the end of the game.
All right, let's go, Blake. He spotted at least one.
Oh, damn.
A lot of vehicles around.
I didn't even realize that was Blake at first.
Howdy.
Mustache.
He's got the mullet.
The angle hit it. Ooh. A little crack.
Ow!
Isn't it nicer? It's kind of similar. Familiar.
Yeah, it's like familiar enough, but seems fresh, right? Like,
yeah, you don't mess with it too much. Like people love it, right? So it's just making it.
Your honest thoughts. What do you see yourself playing? Warzone 2, Modern Warfare 2, both, or neither?
And like the movement's different too.
Makes me
you can't just slide cancel around the entire map now.
I'm trying to fill out my bingo card. I'm getting like teased with like a ledge hang and a little bit.
I can help you right now with your bingo card.
Just yet.
Run, Blake. Oh. Uh-oh. Here they come. This is a 1v. Oh, yeah, no, it's not. I was going to say this could have been a 1v3 survival.
This team's there, though.
Oh, wait, it's still on.
And they're frying. All right, listen.
Wait a minute.
The Warzone squad's going to take it out. That's
oh, wait, it's Biffle.
Never mind.
No, it's Biffle's back. Here he goes.
He self-res and just popped up. Yep.
Oh, I wondered what happened there. The self gets off. He makes the play.
Campaign and multiplayer from Soft Games.
Okay.
Look how much cash he has.
Okay, so it is still on the ground. This reminds me a little bit more.
MP.
It looks like
Warzone 2, DMZ and Warzone 2.
A combination of Warzone and Blackout.
Got you.
In the sense of like Warzone, you know, it had all the loot in the ground. Blackout, you'd have like a backpack and you'd open that and steal the stuff. This is like it has it in the ground, but it segments it off into various things. You had your armor, right? You had your mask, you had your backpack. So it's kind of like a hybrid between Warzone and Blackout with looting, I think.
You remember the times
ground loot?
Yeah, remember the times that you're trying to like, I just want to pick up that gas mask, and there's 100 things on the ground.
Yeah.
And you can't find that one thing on the ground. You know, it's like trying to lift Thor's hammer. Yeah, that was like a nice. I want this one.
And yeah, there are like 3 circles right now.
I'm on the ground, pick it up, done.
I could tell you how many times I just run over loot. I grab everything. I'm like, oh no, I left my sub. Let me go back. And grab it again.
There,
So it's like it's clean. You just like can't make any mistakes there.
3 circles almost coming to a close here.
Yeah, I like that change. I like the change. 3 circles, it's gonna be a lot more sweaty though, right? Like, and I like that because if it's 1 circle only, then that's a lot. Would you say 3 circles more sweaty or 1 circle more sweaty? It depends, I think, because 1 circle can also be really sweaty because it's 1 circle, everybody's there, but 3 circles can be less sweaty in a way because now a lot more people can be in different circles.
Really into this because we have
I think it's good. I think it's good.
Doctor Who.
What up, Ghost?
Hey, why did you go?
I don't know.
Yeah, this has been my favorite area of the map so far. That building was dope. Like a prison almost.
I'm gonna be playing everything. I'm gonna play multiplayer beta when it comes out tomorrow. Then I'll play campaign when it comes out a week early. And then we're gonna play multiplayer. And then we're gonna play DMZ and Warzone 2 when it comes out on November 16. I'm not sure about DMZ though. What about you, Juan?
Bored of zombies on a Warzone map?
1 is sweaty. Yeah, I think so as well.
I'm talking full.
3 would be less.
You know, World War Z.
I want like a little bit in Fortune's Keep, a little bit in Blackout at times, but not like a Daisy.
All right, go. So you saw the buy station was there was a section that said buy weapons, so you can buy a specific weapon in the buy station. That was interesting.
Oh, here comes the circle move.
Well, that makes me think loadout might not be as much of a thing.
Yeah, because it said buy armor, buy weapons, and then I think it was buy ammo or something.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Cloaksy. Hit it. Don't get run over.
No,
he's getting ripped. Oh, his teammate just dropped and eaten like an enchilada.
What?
Be hungry because I.
Oh, precision airstrike.
You just had a slice of little
I'd won.
pizza.
I need more Little Caesars though. I need like 2 whole pepperoni pizzas within my mouth.
This is the best LAN party I've ever been to. There's.
Bro, what are you watching?
Bomboka! I mean, we told chat like this is off the rails now.
Oh wow!
Too big. What?
We got hyper beamed with the vinegar range there.
Listen, guys, my AR is fucking trash, but my.
I think Nick Merckx forgot his foot pedal.
Oh.
Nicholas, is it the aim or the AR? No, I'm kidding, Nick. It's definitely the AR. You're the best. Don't hurt me.
Yeah, don't block him. Don't block him.
Dude, this is Cloaksy and Swag versus Biffle and Champion.
This is actually a lit
rack.
Wow, these are. Wait
1v1.
for it.
Man, it would have been mega funny if the commentators were allowed to say whatever the F they want, because, I mean, they're trying to joke around and whatnot, but they cannot say whatever they want, right? Like, it would have been funny if he said, yeah, okay, Nixmerix, I think you're trash, but it's probably the AR, not your fault. Don't block me. It would have been just hilarious, because, you know, he blocks everyone, and he knows he blocks everyone, but he's like, okay, gotta be professional. Cannot say that.
Oh, did he his dip?
He dipped.
Curious.
There was a door at the back. He just walked out. He dipped.
Awesome.
I'm not sure.
That was great. He picked up a key and just ran for it.
I'm out of here.
Okay, so that's actually pretty cool. I would
But I
lose
go
for that.
down.
Nah, yeah.
If somebody did that to me, I'd be so mad.
Dude, imagine that, like,
you just
it's
lose.
2v1. You're like, where is he? He's got the key.
It's another cool little area of the map.
I should have done that earlier, my bad.
It's a big old map.
Yeah, it is.
Al Mazrah. Bring comfortable shoes. Word to the shoe set.
Well, there's a lot of vehicles on the map. I've been seeing them on the mini-map. I just haven't seen many people hop in them.
We saw SEAL Team Crim6.
Yeah, we saw that.
Pull up and absolutely destroy.
But I want to see the big Bertha, see what it looks like.
Well, there's different kinds of vehicles. So there's like little stands, family wagons, whatnot. You know, they're all going to have different properties, which is really fun to think of. If you have like a military class vehicle, get in the hatchback, Jack.
I feel like there's somebody close.
You can see like buy weapons, and you can upgrade your weapons. So I'm really
the clutch up. He gets Boppo with his teammates back.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how that works though. It's like, what do you like? Buy a weapon with some of your attachments, then upgrade it to the attachments that you have, or is it attachments that the game sets for you? So we'll see.
Yeah, overall, do you like Verdansk better or this map better from what you're seeing? I know you're only seeing, I'm only seeing. I would say Verdansk was just way better looking than this. I get it, it's stream quality, but it's just very brown. I like the color palettes in multiplayer compared to this brown.
That's what we're seeing so far.
This map, not sure.
Like you have, and that might be the loadout change too, but I think it's with 5 attachments. Like, you can't beam someone with an AR 400 meters. Like,
when will the beta be out? Out of maintenance tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Maybe a little bit early.
Across any open gap, which I think ARs have been too easy to shoot. Like this, I mean, that has more recoil than I've seen in 3 years.
Yep, that was that M16 was kicking. Krim was like, I'm gonna rethink this fight.
To get my monitor.
But I think in general, like, it's better if it's a little bit more difficult to shoot at long ranges. It just needs to be, in my opinion.
This is what I wanted to see. How powerful is it? Can you finally shoot them?
It's running out of gas, man. It's running out of gas. This is Greeds, one of our streamers or content creators coming from Japan.
That's awesome.
Japanese,
also, man.
Japanese mother trucker.
I'm just thinking out. I mean, my mind's going forward. Solo YOLO is going to look real different when everyone's driving around with vehicles with no tires and like
running out of gas.
Running out of gas in the end. And it's like, and there's one person in the end that's got this like super high-tech military vehicle, or
who has the Hummer EV?
Who's got the Hummer EV?
It's like, I don't need gas.
Oh my god, that's the meta, dude.
Find the
having
Hummer.
the eco-friendly vehicle.
Go green for the green.
This is a duo.
The Hummer
here.
EV.
Big
He's
Bob.
got a key. Wait, what is this key about?
So far, 29 people
Is he
alive.
the key on his head?
I'm not sure.
Bobby's got a key. He's got the key to my heart, but that could be one of the sort of special loot locations. Some subterranean spots.
Chilling, dude. These are the guys I hate in Warzone. Camp in a staircase
with Phoenix.
Yeah.
I need that proximity.
Yo, those giggles are killer, man.
Like, I know you're in that staircase.
The way he's playing, I feel like Bob's AFK and he's protecting Bob. That's what I'm getting from this.
I'm tired right now, but those giggles from Ellie do be kind of killers, man.
Cases 400 times. This guy has to be in fights over and over. He literally has to hold forward. So
I mean, if you think about it,
something was going on.
This is a really important map. Like, whoever wins this, like, they hold the record for most wins.
Yeah, right.
In Warzone 2.0. Like, it's your stream title right there.
Just get it up there. Yep. Just get it up there right away.
World record holder.
So far, 27 people
very
alive.
sort of strong. I'm
It's
liking
a
the
big
different areas
map.
we've seen so far. This is the most sort of urban area we've seen. Like high, I mean, there's a parking lot here. We've seen some high tower. We've seen some stairwells again.
What was that? I hate when Symphony just aims at
randomly
the wall.
aims in. Such a
bothers me.
Oh my god! The internet is already like sus. He's sus.
Well, shout out Ricochet. Will be available
stand behind
day one.
him.
Yo, Nick Merck's gonna enter in the monitor right now,
I wonder
bro.
about like length of games, and I always think I mean, I prefer when it's around like 20 minutes.
Yo, why are streamers always like that, bro? Like, they're always like
this.
that. They're always like that. You see the hairline just like that. I mean, damn, bro. Like, damn. Like, that's a homie swag.
Maybe 2 different games.
I think it's.
Or it's delayed.
I think it's at least. I think it's 3. Cause I
Yo,
think we've seen
Soleil, long time,
solos.
brother. What's up?
This is trios.
Ghost,
No,
what's
it's
up?
all the same game.
It's all the same. So there's solo people on. Oh, that
Well,
feels bad.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that guy.
So what I'm wondering, like, is just length of game. This might be a little bit longer than it's been in the past.
Seems like it, yeah.
Probably because people are just figuring stuff out, to be honest.
Well, probably part of it, but I think just from a circle, just side.
You're at least spitting facts. People are figuring out.
Like, these might be running about, I don't
That's
know,
a
5,
fact.
10 minutes
I'm not
longer.
simping. That's a fact. That's a fact.
While these guys are fighting, I'm like, oh, look, the gas station's a POI on your minimap.
Please play bruh for the Warzone Plus community.
I'm dead serious, though.
You're doing a thing for the two. Can you put both Modern Warfare 2019 gameplay and Modern Warfare side by side, or is that too much? GF, the thing, I know what you're doing, and I want to do that, but the thing is that this is stream quality, so once you have the 4K version of this map and the normal Modern Warfare 2 gameplay, I feel like that's when it's gonna be real apples to apples comparison, because it's stream quality, there's stream compression. I'm sure there will be certain things that would be better in 2019, there will be certain things that would be better in this one, but you know what I mean, right? We gotta wait a little bit.
Please just, yeah, here we go. Fall off, die to.
So this is.
But I got you with the bruh.
The bright spot is for me with Jorge dying.
Oh, it doesn't
that
count.
does that count?
It doesn't count.
Come on.
Doesn't count.
No, he got shot. This is really where.
I'm going to count that. I'm counting
I'm counting it. I'm putting that on my bingo
They're
card.
now in the 6th circle.
I can help you with your bingo card if you let me, Ellie.
Bank of a dollar. I wonder if you can go in there and get some cash.
I told you earlier. I told you earlier.
Wild. All these little dive in for the res, but I'm very much behind like crazy end games.
I love the leaning coming out of Hitch. It's like he's in game, actively moving.
Yeah, he is.
You like it, Skizzle? So far, I like multiplayer more than Warzone 2. Warzone 2, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's probably because of bad gameplay we're seeing right now. Probably due to that. Otherwise, it probably will be good. But it's Warzone, though. I mean, there's good stuff in it. I prefer the color palettes on multiplayer. I prefer the multiplayer being fast-paced. But it's just one game we saw, so people are just trying to learn, and it's their first time, I'm assuming, as well. Overall, not too bad, but kind of similar to Warzone 1, which is to be expected. But if I could pick one, I would go with multiplayer for now. What about you?
Swanky, expensive armor, branded.
Yeah, I've always wondered if we'd have something where it's like a helmet in game, you know, where you don't get knocked by one snipe or something. I'm not sure if that's the case, but.
Oh, that looks like Crim's. I mean, we've only seen one M16 of the game so far. Is that Crim's one? Is he dead? Is he down and out?
Might be.
Observatory ahead of us, one of the higher points of the map as we've seen so far. So this is, I mean, look.
Sweet Daddy Limbo, she's mine. How dare you even ask that, bro? Don't ever talk to me about her in front of me, okay?
So they got out of that situation they were in, I think. They were able to get the kills.
They look like they crept through the.
I'm not telling you her name. I'm not telling you her name.
So we're gonna see who ends up taking this one. But
like don't ever talk
He's trying to save the squad. Blake's down, and there's a thermite sitting on.
He's holding them back with the thermite.
Yeah.
The fire looks.
They gotta rotate though, so we have to be careful here.
Yeah, I think gotta be careful.
Oh, here comes the bingo!
No.
Here comes the bingo!
This is bingo! This is love and trust right here.
Oh, it got him.
Bomba card!
Sorry, that wasn't actually a bingo, but it is definitely one of the airstrike elimination here.
It is. One of them died.
No, they're not dead yet.
No, but you got one.
No, he's dead.
Yeah,
he's dead.
Boy.
These giggles are killer, man.
Here, like this is gonna be tough.
They're gonna have to leave this rooftop as well because the gas is gonna push them.
They need to just get a kill,
lads. Blake is down and now.
I really like that new looting out of the backpack.
How can you claim her without seeing her feet first? Okay, you got a point. I'll give it to you. But damn.
He dropped a two-piece.
I think I've seen enough.
Damage there, but Jorge, he's going to drop. I didn't see how he got the kills, but yeah, it looked like he was able to knock two.
7? Was it 6?
It looks like 7.
7.
There's a handsome man blocking the view there, but over to Nick
Merckx right now.
Final 4.
Oh, they're in a great spot. Rotation coming in here in a second. This looks good. This little tent that they're in.
I mean, this would be nice if there wasn't a
Oh, so it looks like you can only plate up. I see. You can only plate up to 2. You have to get something to go to full plate.
Yeah. It's a big fight.
Oh!
I thought it was maybe like a helmet or something like that, but I see what you're saying.
Nick's chilling. Still has plates to go with.
I didn't realize it was limited to 2 at first.
Let's see the gas mask, how that operates.
Tape his face to the screen.
There you go.
I promise.
To the dub.
You promise what?
3 teams remaining,
Jamaica.
6 players.
Let me see.
They've got what, 2 left up? So it might be like a 2v2v2.
Did I miss your comment?
He has the inflatable decoy to play with as well. That could get really funny. Oh no, you're in trouble now.
I have a question. Can we play?
Just pop it.
I have a question. Can we play Warzone in early access? I don't know. It's debatable. Maybe they're gonna surprise us by saying that you can play Warzone 2 in a beta, but seems like you can't, and we won't be able to. Last circle, boys.
Here they come.
Number. Oh, I think Nick Merckx got it. Bloodthirst.
So 1v1.
1v2? 1v2, right?
1v2.
Oh no, he's the res. You're right.
I think he might get the dub.
His teammate's still up. 1v1.
Where are they? There they are!
Oh, that head's not gonna be fun.
Again,
There it is.
that's
Nick with the
W.
Ah, Nicholas Murray.
And a
Nicholas
three-piece
got
to
it.
close it out, too.
Wait,
Okay, man.
Was that a 1v3?
It was?
It was. That was a bingo.
Bingo!
Bingo.
Okay, well, how's the
there
ending?
it is, the first time. Nick Merckx, your first
GG's,
ever Warzone
GG's.
2.0 winner.
Finally, first win without foot pedal. This might be the first genuine win
That was lit.
of Warzone 2, because the future wins that you're gonna see from all the streamers, they might be fake, but this one is real.
Out and then towards the end.
Nick got it.
I
GG's,
wasn't
Nick.
sure. Was that like a 2v3v1 or a 2v2v2? I'm not even
It was
sure.
a 1v3 survival.
Yo, that was a
Bingo,
30 minutes
baby.
gameplay video. Let me upload.
Who was the solo on that?
30
I was trying to,
minute-
like, figure out
damn.
the situation.
30
at the
minute
end.
game.
Like Nick was just popping off.
He's just frying.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, too tense.
Yo, bro, don't look.
Hey, that was fun.
Sweet daddy, close your eyes whenever she's on your screen, okay? Close your eyes. I want you to close your eyes. Please, pinky promise, okay? Pinky promise, close your eyes.
Believe on that
I
rooftop.
don't think we got bingo though.
We didn't get, but we got
And do not listen to when she talks.
kills. Okay, 2 down.
Unless we missed it.
Please tell me someone fell to the death.
I gotta see a decoy elimination. That would just be so funny to me. If somebody gets smoked by a decoy, I'm gonna be in tears.
A tears. True tears. GG's once again. Congrats, Nick
GG's.
Merckx, the first ever Warzone 2.0 winner.
World record.
Nah, man, homie's
World
killing it, bro. I cannot hit on that. He's killing it.
Of course, it's
I love
Nick,
it.
though. Dude, when we were watching him earlier, like in the 3P game mode, he was looking disgusting. Like he looked like the best player we watched in the 3P. He has a lot of experience there. Now, just hop right into Warzone, making plays.
Guys,
I'd love to see it.
guys, we've
Nick's a beast.
seen Warzone 2.0.
We
The
have.
initial impressions. I mean, again, like there's no one here from IW. We're just fans.
Yeah, no, I'm having a blast. It's just to me, seems right now like a bit slower pace, but I can't tell if that's
Oh, she's on. Sweet daddy, don't watch.
learning and kind of exploring
Close
the
your
map.
eyes.
I imagine it's a little bit both. Like it's new. It's gonna play a little bit slower at first, but
I think Joe Rogan has a point.
About it right now is like the way the looting is, where the loot is at. Like it's on tables, it's in cabinets, the backpack down. Like there's less stuff obscuring your view. Like you pick.
Face Jeff is speaking facts too, bro.
It feels nice. It feels smooth.
the AI part of it, I don't know that I would get yet. In the sense of like you like go into like loot a place, there'd be like one AI, and I don't know. It's like do you get extra points from that? Do you get extra money from that?
They drop stuff.
I can think about like it's people are gonna hear that. Obviously, it's not as quiet as looting, but that was the one thing I want to understand more of what's going on there.
Yeah.
My eyes are down. Sweet daddy, they better be down, bro. You better not be lying to me right now, bro. Oh my God, close your eyes, Chad. Close your eyes.
Warzone, I'm very, very excited to load it when it drops.
Well, now we get a quick look at that first win. We're going to see the POV of Nick Merckx once again as he goes up in that 1v3
I love seeing that, man.
situation.
I love
Thanks to the guys at Elgato. Here we go. Where's the W?
Mashallah, you know.
This was the final play on that bridge, Clinton.
So he killed 2 people. Yeah. So it was 1v3.
To the right.
Good teammate call. Good comms.
Dude, he is just. I was worried like if Storm wasn't as close to him as it was, like he was gonna get on that heady and just smoke him. But he was so weak, he got like 1 bullet and just fried him. And then I think the guy he shot like laying down the bridge, he like got all headshots. He smoked him too.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna lose that.
The more eagle-eyed of you will see that Jess Brohard is now ready to rock and roll right in the middle of the stage here at COD Next. Jess, take it away.
Miles, that's right. I am ready to rock and roll here with P90 Princess, the Princess of Al Mazrah. I mean, what?
Ooh, I'm a princess. Look at me. You're a peasant. I'm a princess.
Because it does have that tactical feel to it, but what I'm most excited that I've discovered is the vehicle enhancements. You can get on the roof. You can jump out at any moment. You can switch your seats, which is exciting. That kind of has the vehicle, tactical play style that you can throw in there with every match and kind of mix things up a little bit. So I'm really excited about that. And everything feels pretty good. It's very new, so it's going to take some time getting used.
Very new.
And what do you think about those circle reworks?
The circles are interesting. You got to pick the right circle, you're not sure. I don't know. I've got
Facts.
I made it to the circle zone yet, so.
Well, then finally, we're here at COD Next among 200 of your fellow content creators. What has been the highlight of this event for you so far?
Honestly, the highlight's being able to sit next to Huskers, my partner, and play games, and we have a lot of fun. But I did just kill him in the brand new Gulag for the very first.
Stop being down. She has a partner, you dumbass.
It's been a lot of fun seeing everybody and, you know, just seeing all the gamers out and about again after everything we've been through, so it's nice.
That's awesome to get to share this with your IRL duo, but for now, that is enough from me as well as...
Keep your eyes away, just like how I'm keeping my eyes away. She got a partner. And now,
well, we're back
keep
at the
your
desk.
eyes
Jack
down.
Harrow joining us once again. Hey, we could have done with you a minute ago.
I'm trying to upload.
So many questions. Yeah. Very, very fun, though. Super excited to see more of that later on. But first, if you are just joining us, Jack Links have an incredible giveaway. Here are all the details. Each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice. Delicious Jack Links limited edition products, epic in-game items, and check this out on how to enter.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of
All right, boys. Honest thoughts on Warzone 2 versus multiplayer. I feel like multiplayer is just way more fun compared to Warzone 2 right now from what I've seen. Tomorrow, obviously, we're gonna be able to play and we're gonna see how it is. Yo, why aren't you playing? Because because I'm a peasant, just like you know. We're all peasants. Peasants don't play. Only the best of the best get to play. We're peasants. We're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. So yeah, that's what it is. MP is way better. Yeah, I feel that way too because it's just MP color palettes are good. Gameplay is fast. Warzone 2, I don't know, man. It's we gotta wait. Obviously, it's the first showcase, and people are also that are playing are also learning. They don't know about the map that much. But you know what? Let's shut the F up because LE's there.
Some questions.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Respectfully.
First, the one thing I was really curious about, like at the top right with the player number, there was like 2 different columns. What were the different player numbers? Or
So that one is explain.
Joe Rogan got a good question though.
People that are in each circle.
Okay, so that's what my first guess was. Okay.
Yeah, and the old information of like who's alive, how many squads, etc.
So the top bar I think was like your normal numbers,
Right,
and then the next one. I play a lot of Warzone, so I'm gonna get a little bit nerdy. I just have questions. Other thing, we didn't see a loadout. Is loadout in or not in, or did no one buy one, or what's the deal there?
So right now in the build, the loadout drops are not in, and you're using you're going to buy stations and you're going to strongholds to acquire the rest of your loadout. So you can go in, you can select, have weapon setups, etc. that you'll then find the buy station and inside the strongholds as well.
That's one of the big questions I was certainly wondering about because we saw if you could buy, it was like a weapons tab you had when you went to the buy. We didn't get to really look at it much because we're hopping around. We didn't get to see a whole lot of it. What with the AI that were in different buildings, like when people were going to loot something, there'd be a random AI in there. Well, I guess I want to know what is the impact on game, because obviously if you have to fight that, someone might hear the shots, right? You're not like looting silently, neutral? But what is the impact on the game within that, like, I guess, system?
So we have obviously the AI that's concentrated around the strongholds, etc., and then we do have some smattering of AIs for the buildings that are there as an extra target that you can kill. You can get their weapon, you can get some ammo, etc.
The little extra loot.
Yeah, and then they can also
beta tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. It might go live a little bit early.
So right now we're experimenting,
but we don't know.
Various different play spaces.
Tariko, appreciate you coming on. See you tomorrow, brother.
They're the most
effective. Take it easy. Love y'all for 900 likes. Thank you.
As armor plates go, like thank you. UI thing here. There's a full-plated character has purple-colored armor plates versus the blue ones. What's going on there?
So there's 2 sides of armor plate carriers essentially. So you're picking up the 3-plate carrier, and that means you can go to 3 plates essentially.
Okay, that's a lot of fun. Okay, all right. Now I also noticed that within the backpack, we saw Nick Merckx carrying C4 while also having a frag grenade and a smoke grenade. So if I've got a backpack, is that a separate pickup on the ground as well, or is that something that your character comes equipped with because they're already a badass?
So what you have is you have the strip at the bottom, which is your loadout, and then your backpack, you have a starting backpack that is a certain size, and then in that you can put extra items and you can hold duplicates of things that you want to keep.
That's a lot of fun, yeah, because we saw him run a C4, and at one point he was like, yeah, I don't feel like C4 right now. This is very useful. He's able to swap that out in real time, and excellent.
Every time I meet a girl with cute girl, I make sure she gets a glimpse of my Wells Fargo bank account app. So does that mean you got a higher one or lower one? Because I'm assuming lower one. So after that, like the giggles kind of stop, and you want to see the true side. That's not a bad thing. Or maybe you got like you're an oil prince, you got money coming in like a tsunami. You're seeing Benjis on a daily basis. I'm not sure about that one though. Thank God it went live today. This looks horrible. I'd rather. Yo, John B crazy. Bomba. John be going off right now. God damn.
Backpack that you start with, that's
Hot
your
damn.
backpack for the whole game, or is there
Damn,
an
son.
opportunity to ever expand your backpack? And if you can, does that affect the movement speed on the character if you pick up? That's a very realistic question.
Ali, you're right. I'm sorry.
I can't carry many things on a day-to-day basis, Miles. You should see me try to bring my groceries into my
Facts.
apartment building. It takes a very, very long time.
Dude, ask me. I'm ready. I can help you with the grocery. Like I'm a strong man. I can lift a lot of pounds. I can help you with the grocery anytime.
The Gulag, it seemed like there was an AI that had popped up at one of the points that we were watching. It didn't seem
Let
like
me-
it was
let me
a
carry the
killable AI
groceries.
though. It seemed like he put a bunch of shots into it and it never went down. Are they even killable or?
He is killable.
Okay, so maybe the person we were watching was just bad.
Yes.
It takes some coordination to kill them.
Okay.
And that's not his final iteration, but he essentially is definitely killable.
Okay.
And if you
Yeah, I like the fact that the homie is honest though. He says that I have the tendency to only go for thoughts, so they are expensive. Also, they only see the login screen of the Wells Fargo, so they are stuck wondering if I got money. Listen, man. These are easy claps. I respect the hustle, man. I respect the hustle, but you gotta find one, man. You gotta find the one, brother. You gotta find the one. And don't waste your money too bad, okay? Like, I'm pretty sure you got that game. You can probably teach me a thing or two. You can probably teach me a lot of things and chat as well. And you can tell us, teach us a lot. You can teach us a lot. Tell us, man, do you trick themselves into buying you stuff, or you always have... I mean, you're saying expensive, so I'm assuming you're spending a lot of money, man. That's not a Sigma male trade. I get it. First dinner is on you, but after that... you gotta let them do that too, you know what I'm saying?
That we can find as players?
So there's definitely
You gotta let them buy you stuff too.
Maybe.
Some in downtown, some in the airport, and some in the quarry. And then as you start playing the game,
why people even watch Skizzle? Spam, maybe just because how you're watching, they want to watch that too. Maybe the same reason as you know what I'm saying?
Wow. So I mean, depending on how if you hit, sorry, Mavis just, I don't know whether it's.
My guy, like where are the lies? This is dead ass Warzone 2 gameplay. They showed Modern Warfare 2 gameplay as well, just like the title says, bruh.
Though, it was very, very impressive.
Thank you, Little Caesars.
But oh my God, I'm okay now, Mouse.
Read the title, my man.
No, it was amazing. I was eating way too fast though. But I want to go back to the Gulag real quick. Can you kind of take me through, I guess the various ways you can get out? Like what are the combinations of it? Because you were kind of saying both teams can get out. Is there?
I'm about to upload.
Get a little
Just
bit
waiting
more
on HD.
understanding of how the whole ecosystem of the Gulag works.
Can I pause that? Is this a stronghold, Jack? We'll get back to the Gulag when someone's in there.
Which
This
one?
looks. Oh, I saw flags. I've seen sort of markings, and there,
Drop a thumbs
there
up,
is an
subscribe
assault
if you're
now. Tim's down.
brand new, and let's check it out. WRL, let me know in the
This
chat.
looks like a stronghold. Again, this is the icon on the top side of the map.
I'm uploading.
Is that telling you what's going on there?
Uploading.
What does the little skull mean? To the right of that.
that was his teammate that just went down.
Okay,
to the right of
Warzone, first Warzone 2 gameplay is up on the channel, boys.
There's just underneath his compass that's indicating the you can go to a black site essentially.
Oh, okay, and this is one of the more sort of secret locations.
Bro, look at your video thumbnail. It is dead ass Warzone, bro. It is dead ass. The thumbnail is literally a weapon and a chopper. And guess what? We got weapons in Warzone and we got choppers in Warzone. Like, dude. Bro, dead ass. There's a weapon in the thumbnail, first person view, and there's a chopper in the thumbnail, and we dead ass got that in the game, my man. And like, read the title. We ended up, you can rewind the stream. We got Modern Warfare 2 gameplay, and what you're looking at is Warzone 2 gameplay right now.
As you keep playing, there's just more and more things to do, right? So we're just always looking to put some depth in there, some things that once you've played 50, 100 matches, that there's new things for you to go and explore and try.
No, don't ban. Don't ban.
I think this is...
Well, you can already see the pace.
The reason, okay, I'll tell you what, straight up. I talked about it earlier as well. You gotta understand this. There is a reason why I cannot use the actual game screenshot. This is a screenshot of just an FPS game where you see the weapon in front. There are two reasons. One, if I were to put a screenshot of Warzone 2 before they revealed it, I can get struck down by Activision. That's DMCA. That means I cannot stream and you won't be able to see it. So I don't win, you don't win. And that's pretty much it, right? That's number one. I cannot show that. Secondly, at the time when I started the stream, we didn't have any Warzone 2 gameplay or Modern Warfare 2 stuff. So I was using something that looks pretty intriguing, something that looks good, and something that's not clickbait either, because I don't want to use a screenshot of GTA 6 right now, because this stream is about Call of Duty. So I was using, or in fact, I'm currently using a gameplay, a weapon, FPS screenshot, because this game is gonna have guns and choppers, and in fact it does. I hope that makes sense. There's intel drop footage, bro, but the thing is that if I use that, it's the same old screenshots. People will think that they have seen it and they will not click, if that makes sense. Spam. If I use the videos of the intel drop, there was very minimal gameplay. There was one mode where there was one moment of AK-74U, but people have seen it. So you gotta understand that if I use the same, then that's like using the same old pictures, the ones that they have already revealed, and you might not be here. So that's why I'm using something that looks good. And also because once the stream is done, I'm probably gonna see if there needs to be some changement, because the thumbnail that you're looking at is basically a weapon. It got chopper, and we have that in the game, but it has something to do actually do with the game. But you gotta understand, we didn't have Warzone 2 gameplay. We just got it now, you know, we just got it now. Never had I Swallow Nut skills. Other YouTubers use it like espresso because they were flown out and they were given early access. I also gotta bring this point up. I was not given early access. I'm a guy just like you, you're probably seeing the gameplay for the first time. I'm also seeing it for the first time. The reason they already have pre-made thumbnails for these live streams, because they actually played it. They actually recorded a ton of footage. They played it back in June and July, and there were certain images that they couldn't show because of DMCA. You know what I mean? Check the girl on camp. Nah, Ellie. I'm only down for Ellie. Only for Ellie. I'm a loyal motherfucker. I'm a loyal motherfucker. I hope, Spam, that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. But I'll surely try to improve for you, my man. But you gotta understand, I can do only so much, man. I can only do so much. I cannot use the Warzone 2 images just like them, because I'll get cucked. I'll get struck down by Activision. I have in the past. I learned my lesson, because every time there's leaked gameplay, there was leaked gameplay not long ago for Modern Warfare 2, and I couldn't show that in the video. So what I did, I basically talked about it, and I directly showed an account on Twitter that was uploading that footage, and you can technically go that. I found that's the best way, because in the past for Black Ops Cold War, when I was showing gameplay, I linked people in description, and Activision strike me for that, bro. It ain't just COD, bro. You do it with a lot of videos not Call of Duty related. Spam, most of the time it's concept art. It's basically about the video itself. Like, you're gonna see something in the thumbnail, and that's what the video is about. You're seeing a weapon in the thumbnail, you're seeing a chopper in the thumbnail, and this game has guns and choppers. Just rewatched the multiplayer trailer in 4K, and it still looks graphically like a... There is... Okay, let me see that. Oh, for sure it would be.
End up with...
I'll put it up right now. Yo, I'm losing my voice right now, bro. I've been streaming for what, 6 hours? I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow as well, boys. What's your opinion on Warzone 2? I find it's alright, but I like it better. I like multiplayer better than Warzone 2 at the moment, though. Opinions might change once I get to play. Batiman! Bumbleclad! Okay, let's see the 4K, bro. Let's see the 4K. Oh no, that's the wrong one. But Spam, I'll try to improve for you, my man. But you gotta understand that I cannot use the leaked images, bro. I'll get striked. Or before the bid goes live. You know what I mean? Right now I can use gameplay images from the actual stream, but right now I'm live streaming, so I'll change it after. Warzone 2. Okay, that was 3 days ago, so this is the one. All right, let's see. Ow! But Spam, what are your thoughts on the Modern Warfare 2? You like it? You don't like it? What are your thoughts? W or L, boys? Everyone.
We got intel reports of Hassan and the cartel forming terrorist cells all over the globe.
We've never seen activity on this scale before.
They have an army. But we have each other.
The world is a vampire.
Bro, you literally put out saying Battlefield 6 and they already have teased that. Spam. Battlefield officially confirmed they're working on a new Battlefield game. If you watch that, you will know. Treyarch already confirmed they're working on a new game, and there has been a lot of leaks and stuff. Just watch that video. You will see that Treyarch even got a listing on Twitter over that. Working on a new game. They're already working on it. Check that video out. And the reason for Black Ops 6 is because that's going to be the next game is going to be a Black Ops game, and we do not know the title. And it's going to be the 6th Black Ops game. Black Ops Cold War was the 5th because Black Ops 1, 2, 3, 4. And Black Ops 5 being Black Ops Cold War. And now we're going to have another Black Ops game. Yeah, the 6th one. The 6th one. Spam, watch those videos, bro. Watch those videos. I know it might sound a little bit baity when you just look at the title and thumbnail. But when you watch them, you're going to see the... But did they name drop Battlefield 6? Battlefield 6 is just what people are going to call a new game for now. Technically, we gotta say Battlefield 7 because Battlefield 6 was Battlefield 2042. That was like that, you know what I mean? LL. But they did, if you don't believe, play Modern Warfare 19 trailer after. Yeah, we're gonna do that after.
Locate the prisoners and move them to extraction.
You gonna come out of retirement for this game?
Enemies above!
Yo, they literally, I wanna see Dr. Disrespect.
Bombocat!
Yeah, I wanna see Dr. Disrespect impression because that's Doc. That's Doc with the mustache, bro. Watch Dr. Disrespect be like, yo, that's me, that's me. I'ma sue you too, motherfuckers.
Enemies above!
Enemy above.
Eyes on the hostage.
You're gonna be okay. Hostage secure.
Sniper, on cover.
Decoy!
Gotcha.
Ow! Yo, this shot for some reason it reminded me of Black Ops 3 though. Yo, homies be, oh my god, yo, people, you know, people are gonna be doing that. Oh my god, yo, there will be so many campers. Yo, Spam, if you're in the chat, don't camp like this, homie, okay? And by the way, Spam, there were gameplay images leaked deadass for Black Ops 6, which I couldn't show in the video, but I talked about it. And if you search, I showed Charlie Intel. If you look at Charlie Intel, you can see that. If I show, I'll get cut. But Black Ops 6, yeah, the next Black Ops game, deadass, had images leak out through Call of Duty, in fact. In Call of Duty Mobile or Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. That's old story. I already covered the news. Check it out if you haven't.
Gotcha.
World at War Remaster, hearing nothing on that.
Airstrike. Do not let them cross the border.
Take him out.
I mean, you are here late. I mean, it's 130, bro.
Get ready, team. We have never seen a war zone like this. They're behind us.
The world is a vampire.
Shot stick out. Enemy healer.
Take out that boat! I'm on my way.
The world is a vampire.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
There are rumors that, one second. I don't know if that's true or not, boys, but don't get your hopes up. But PlayStation officially tweeted, in 5 hours, beta might go live early. Damn. If that's true, I might stream. I'm already losing my voice. Let's see. Okay, now let's see Modern Warfare 19. trailer. Call of Duty multiplayer reveal. Yeah, multiplayer versus multiplayer. And we're gonna back out on this. Yeah, this is Modern Warfare 19. You wanted me to compare? I got you, brother. I was here, kid, bro. Like, I swear, bro. Looking kind of identical, but. Okay, let's pause somewhere. I don't know, man. It's basically similar. I would say Modern Warfare 2 is a lot more crisper. Just a little bit better. And making sure both are 1080p. Yeah, both are 1080p. This one is just a little bit more colorful and more sharpness applied. A little bit. It's similar, but both of the games' graphics are good, so I don't mind the graphics being similar or what. How many videos you have saying GTA 6 trailer? Probably, I uploaded like 3,000 normal videos, so probably I would say 50 of that. But I'm just covering the news that's out there, and there's actual news. Rockstar also confirmed it, and there's actual news like that trailer might come in October, but that's a rumor, and I've been saying that in the videos directly as well, man. And you got any other point? I know you're probably a hater, so you're not gonna stop, and that's fine. But GTA 6, I 110% believe that reveal is happening soon. You don't believe me? You can watch TGG, one of the most credible GTA YouTuber. He doesn't necessarily make GTA 6 videos, but even he recently made a video on GTA 6, and yeah, man. You can go on that. You got Dark Viper, massive GTA 6 YouTuber. He's also covering stuff for it as well. Did I miss anything that was out for an hour? You missed Warzone 2, but I uploaded that video on that. Any new Call of Duty game is going to be original Modern Warfare 2 also had third person. Yeah, I was saying that too, man. Yeah, and now they're bringing it back. The spam, then put news or leaks. I do, my man. I do say they drop leaks. I do say the worst news just dropped, the best news just dropped, massive news just dropped, trailer leak just dropped, trailer news just dropped. It was teased, this and that. I never said teaser because a teaser tease different things. Tease is when they are putting tweets, and Rockstar has officially teased and confirmed next GTA game, my man. And I don't hate you. It seems like you do, but it's fine if you don't. So GTA 6 will be like Warzone 2, copy and paste. Nah, man, if GTA 6 is bad, bro, I will become a monk and I will settle myself on a mountain in Tibet. I will settle my... Yeah, okay, so people that were saying to compare to my console peasant eyes, Modern Warfare 2 is looking very similar, but a little bit crisper and colorful than Modern Warfare 19. And graphic of both games are pretty much the same. They're not bad. They're pretty good. They're actually pretty good. I don't mind that, but I prefer multiplayer more over compared to Warzone right now.
Tons of streamers here today, all around the world. Who is someone out there that you're hoping to get into a friendly little firefight with?
Probably May. Yeah, who's my girlfriend? She's playing back there, so running up, that would be a fun car ride home, I think. Yeah, I think it would be good.
I'm going to tell her you said that, and we're going to be looking out for that specifically. Shout out to May.
All right, boys, I think that's it. They're also probably wrapping up, but if you want to keep on seeing the Call of Duty stream, you can go over on YouTube and watch it. Yeah, I'm gonna peace out because there might be beta tonight, and if that's true, I might stream tonight. I hope it's not tonight. I'm done, man. But I know some of you are like, nah, man, I want to play it now. I don't want to play it. I get it. Yeah. And if you're just coming on, you want to see Warzone 2 gameplay, I just uploaded a dedicated video for that. Love you all for coming up. Huan, Z's, Black, Remy. I wanna be a hero gamer. What's good? Love ya, my man. Spam. Love ya, my man. Z's, Juan, Shanroy. Holy shiza. Soldier Boy, Z's, Juan, Kenzo, John, Kenzo again, Rico, GF, John, Brian, cool. Love you, my man. Appreciate it. Thank you all for coming on. And yeah, take it easy. I'll catch you in the next one, man. Hopefully not tonight because I'm done. But